Good morning. I hate interrupting a song. Fucking good morning and thank you for 46 motherfucking months. My god. Did my camera go up? She's whatever. Good morning, everybody. I fucking hate interrupting a song, so I was just letting it ride out. I think it's either got a fade out or another hit really quick, and then it'll be over. I fucking love Sleep Token. Maybe? No, it's a fade out. It's the fade out part. Or not. I wore my space buns for you today. Good morning. Vash. Oh, glad to be home. What a night shift. Was it Terabad? I'm sorry, honeybean. Cheers, and I hope you're able to sleep well. I just bit my cheek. I've bit my cheek in the same spot for like a week now. Drive me nuts. Anyways, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. I hope you didn't stop that. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Spotify is being a dick. I mean, we're not talking about Spotify. Spotify's a dick. I wore my space buns today because yesterday Mishy was asking if there's an age cutoff for space buns, which I firmly don't believe there's an age cutoff, period. Also, it is so... You remember last night? We're all complaining about the nasty-ass heat in movie night. If you're not in movie night, you probably don't remember. But the nasty-ass heat, we're all bitching about it, and I was like, ha ha ha, I don't even have, like, a percentage humidity. My phone, I opened up my phone to look where the humidity, like, number would be. No number, just the air is very dry. So I was like, tee ha, we got a massive storm last night, and it's so humid, my upper lip is just sweating. Like, I'm just pooling now. So, karma's a bitch. I need to eat my fucking words. Burst into flames. Aren't you guys kind of wet? That was a weird thing to say. Thank you so much for signing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving any for fucking what? 64 months, Crispy. What the fucking fuck? Jesus Christ, that's a long time. Thank you, love. We got same. I woke up this morning and like my alarm went off and why? I almost went to turn it off again. Ma'am. I almost went to turn it off because it was so dark out. Like, I looked out the window and I was like, well, I have blackout curtains, but I couldn't see any light coming through whatsoever. So I was like, there's no fucking way it's already morning. It's way too dark out. It's the clouds. Like, what the fuck is your problem? No. Hold on one second.
Yourself to be penetrated. Be penetrated by everything and everyone that is good in this life.
Okay. They're getting in this habit where they just sit and bark at my hallway now. And I'm not okay with that. So I'm just gonna fucking force them back to the bedroom and force them to see who the fuck is back there, because this is weird behavior. If you're an adult and you've lived here your whole life and you still can't figure out who lives in this house, no one's impressed with you right now. Anyways. Thank you for the fucking hype train first thing in the morning, Chronicle. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it for 47 months in a row. I appreciate you. That's a really fucking long time. We had something cakes a drenchero rip. What the what? What's a cakes a drenchero? What? Dude, Kona, I'm so fucking jealous. You're gonna have the time of your goddamn life. Seriously, Subraba, I'm so glad I'm not the only one, because I'm just like, you're allegedly a very smart breed. They were born and raised in this house. They have never lived anywhere else. They've never lived with anyone else. And 24/7, Zach and I are home. They have never not lived around Zach and I. And you and I mean, come on now, my dudes. We are consistent fuckers. I have been here Tuesday through Sunday for how many years now in the morning? Their entire life, I have been here. And yet, they act every day like this is a new experience. What are we doing? I'm going to bark at the hall? Absolutely not. So we're just gonna have to take a little jog down the hall every time and be like, go look what's there, you stupid bitch. Thank you for the... Jesus Christ, thank you for gifting 5 subs in the chat, Super Baba, you fucking generous fuck. Coach Parker, Imbury, Boyfruit, Tharg, and R.Funky, you're all butt wizards of the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent, and I fucking appreciate you. Thank you. Seriously, Mom, that same stranger that's always been in the house and never leaves is here. Mom. Mom. Oh my God, by the way, guys. So do you remember last week when I was like, guys, I don't know how to get Zach to hook up his $5,000 PC that's just sitting behind him for the past 6 months? I think I scared him. Not like a brag. I think I actually scared him. I think, yes, he did. But Stajan, remember when we were all talking about it and I was like, guys, how do I deal with this? Like, I don't want to make him feel bad about it, but like, and I basically, what I did was I went back there. I went back on a break to our bedroom and I was like, I need you to do 2 things today. I need you to call the groomers and I need you to get all your login information off your gaming PC because I'm going to hook it up. It's time. And it scared him. So when I got off stream, he was already up, awake, dressed, showered in his office, hooking up the fucking PC. Little successes. But I mean, man, the look on his face when it was, because he's one of those people who deeply fears change. In a, like, not like, I'm so afraid of change, but like just someone who's comfortable in routine. And when you are one of those people, and this is no shade, and we are not throwing shade, I'm just the opposite, so I can see it in him. When you're one of those people, you start to place danger on change because you never change, and therefore it's unpredictable and you have no idea what's going to happen when things change. Versus people like me, where I like once a week, I'm like, I don't think I like the way this room's organized, and I tear the entire thing apart and reorganize. Like, I thrive in change. And so this psychosis starts to happen where it's like, oh my God, if I live in a different house, it's going to be hell. If I do a different PC, it's going to be hell. If I do anything different, it's got to be hell. And his face, he just turned in his chair, gave me this big shit-eating grin. And he was like, it's really nice just to turn on my PC and play a game on max settings. My dudes. He deserves to play max settings. Are you kidding? The fact that he hasn't. I know. It was the sweetest, cutest shit I've ever seen. And I was just like, you deserve to play something on max settings. My God. Like, he's such a selfless person. He doesn't do anything for himself. Ever. He does not buy himself things. He does not buy treats. Nothing. Like, ever. So it was nice to see him actually happy. And then the irony, he tweeted it, like, he hooks up this fucking $5,000 beast of a PC that could literally play anything. It has a chassis to help, like, distribute the weight of the graphics card. That's how big those graphics cards are. And he's playing some ancient game today. I can't even remember what he's playing, but he's playing something that definitely doesn't need that graphics card, which is fucking hilarious. Right, Kona? And there's nothing wrong with that, though. So when I'm talking about people who fear change, I am not digging at you. We do not throw shade. In the way that you fear change, I'm your worst nightmare because I'll never stop changing. It's okay. We all suck. Like, I'm not, no shade. There's just some people, you know. Some people are very comfortable in routine and thrive in it, and some people don't, and that's okay. We're all different. I'm exactly like Zeke. That's why I need aid maintenance in my home to keep it clean. If I don't get someone to kick my ass into gear, it won't get done. Very much so. Literally, Stajan, you guys are the same. The cleaning, I had to get him used to what a clean house is like to live in order for me to live okay, because clean was change. And not like he wasn't living in filth, but he was a bachelor, right? Pubes behind the toilet seat, fucking piss splatters on the floor. Like, I lived with brothers. I know what fucking bachelors do. It's disgusting. But, like, the clean was different, and it was like a speed bump for him. Everything was clean around him all the time, and I had to get his brain in the mode of, like, no, this is the way it's supposed to be, so now the pubes disturb him, and now the pubes behind the toilet seat are changed, and not the clean is changed. Does that make sense? It's a very gradual, like, shift, but it's basically shifting that person into a new normal. And then they're comfortable in that, and then they get frustrated when the dirty, or when the change, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of manipulative, but everybody needs to have a clean bathroom and a clean kitchen. I'm in full, like, the places where you eat and the places where you clean your body should inherently be clean, yeah? The rest of it, fuck yourself. Do what you want to do. I don't care. But that should be clean. In my opinion, thank you for the hype train, you generous fucks. I appreciate you. I just say I'm lazy, which isn't nice to myself. It's not. And what is lazy? I think about that word a lot, honestly. I don't understand the word lazy because it's very subjective. Like, what's lazy to me is definitely not lazy to you. You know what I mean? What is that? It's not lazy. I agree. I don't think it's lazy at all. I don't think that's a thing. I hate it. Same, Station. I don't like that word. I think that's just someone projecting their expectations on you. Like, I expect you to do more. I really expected you to blah, blah, blah. Therefore, you're now lazy because you didn't meet my expectations. Which, like, fuck them. I don't know. I don't think it really means anything. It's a word that's, like, born in comparison. Because, like, what is lazy if it has nothing to compare itself against? You have no idea. What does that mean? Really? I don't think I've ever been called lazy, but I don't like the word. I don't like it. I think it's just, I mean, it's not that I hate the word. I'm jealous of the word because when I've seen, like, for instance, my mom loves to call people lazy when they don't do what she wants them to do. Big word in the house, lazy. It's so lazy of you. You're so fucking lazy. And I would look at that and be like, well, lazy to you is just someone's ability to fucking relax. It's not normal to get up at 7 a.m. and not sit until midnight. To literally, physically, literally not sit down for fear of being lazy. Not normal, not healthy. But, like, if I'm not constantly producing something or constantly being productive, I do feel lazy. And I think that's why I hate the word. Because that's kind of just what I was, like, hardwired with. Is, like, if you're not doing something, you're lazy. Regardless of how much you've done. Which I hate. I don't like that. Lazy's a weird word. It says intentional somehow. It does. I know, and I don't like it. I've been told I was lazy all my life until I got diagnosed with SPD, then it suddenly made sense. Did people still call you that? I was never lazy. Of course not. You just didn't match someone's expectations. That's it. I'm almost positive that's what it is, because I see it. Lazy or flaky sucks, because it's what people call me when they don't understand ADHD. Thank you for reminding me. ADHD case in point. Wow, Katie, you're so lazy. Why can't you just get your shit together? I spent 4 hours creating a grocery list on my phone last night and forgot to order groceries. So, like, 11 o'clock rolled around, and both of us are sitting there like, did we think about what we're eating for dinner? And Katie looks at her phone, and I'm just like, but thank fuck I live with someone with ADHD. So we just have a nice little giggle about it, and we move on with our day. But, man, I went to Walmart. I went to Walmart at, like, 10:30 last night to go get milk, because that was, like, I needed something. I needed milk for my coffee in the morning, my God. But seriously, like, I do that shit all the time, and it drives me nuts. I get really hard on myself about it, because I'm just like, what's so fucking wrong with me that I can't press order? Just press, all I needed to do was fucking press checkout. And what was so, did I accomplish anything today? Ask me, did I do anything yesterday? No. My monitor's turned off again. Are you going to do this all the time now? I don't want this to be a center of conversation monitor. You just need to shut up. Thankfully, we had HelloFresh. So we had chicken sandos. I just spilled coffee down my arm. If you do HelloFresh, I think they're called chicken sandos or something like that, but it's basically like a hoagie with chicken and peppers and cheese and stuff on it. It's one of my absolute favorite HelloFresh meals that they give you. Favorite. It's so good. I know, no one asked you, monitor. Get over yourself. My ADHD morning was going out the door. Oh, I have to use the restroom. Cut to me being 30 minutes late. 30 minutes from home on the way to work, remembering my sandwich on the counter in my kitchen. Yeah. The amount of times in the morning, I mean, I do this almost every single morning. I walk over to my PC and it's 10 minutes before I go live. And I'm like, 10 minutes is literally plenty of time to fill my water bottle, to fetch my bong, and set them on my desk. So I look at it and I'm like, all right, it's 8:50. We've got 10 minutes. Let's go get our bong and our, oh my God, it's 9:05. What the fuck happened? And I'm just like standing in the kitchen, like staring at a piece of spackle. What happened? Why is my brain so undependable? Where did she go? And then all of a sudden it's 9:05 and I'm like, I should be live. What the fuck happened? Time. But if I want time to pass, my God, every minute's an hour. I was just talking about this with my wife. I have ADHD, and the laziness, I think, is the ADHD that prohibits those endorphin rushes that the person gets from doing stuff. I never get the rush, so no reward, so why do it? 100%. 100%. That, and I mean, genuinely, if you are diagnosed ADHD, ADD, anywhere on this spectrum of ADHD, whatever, it's so confusing these days. It's all over the place. But if you're on that spectrum, it is absolutely scientific fact that we have poor control of our dopamine serotonin release mechanism, right? It's literally why we are the way we are. We all know that. We've talked about that many times. We've got that horrible executive dysfunction thing, or we get paralyzed by choice, or like we're just desperately seeking. This is the thing. Reasonable, you're absolutely right. Your brain is desperately seeking the dopamine that everybody else gets just by existing. Isn't that fucked up? I get pissed about it. Like every morning I take my meds, I still think to myself, like, what did I do to deserve to have to take these every day just to feel the way that most people just get to feel? Most people just get dopamine and serotonin to just like live. Like literally, you need dopamine and serotonin to walk. We get the shakes from low serotonin and dopamine. Serotonin and dopamine are not just happy chemicals. They genuinely lube the circuits of our entire body to work all the time. And there are people in the world, I know, this is going to blow your mind, it blew my mind, that just wake up with dopamine and serotonin. They just breathe and it happens. You and I have to do shit to get the same level of serotonin anyone else does. So for instance, the amount of serotonin a normal person, normal quote unquote, with normal serotonin levels, probably wakes up with every morning is the dopamine serotonin rush that you and I get from going on a roller coaster. But you and I have to go on a roller coaster to feel normal. Does that make sense? So a lot of ADHD people get characterized or pinned as thrill seekers, or nutbags, because we're kind of reckless. Like, if I've never mountain biked before, someone invites me to go hardcore mountain biking, I'm probably just gonna go do it. I'll figure it out. It's my superpower. I can figure it out. That's ADHD, because chances are I might get a little bit of dopamine off that might make me feel like a normal person. And a lot of people that had ADHD tend to gain a lot of weight because food is an easy dopamine hit. And you're literally just seeking normal levels. That's all you're doing. We're not addicted to dopamine, serotonin. We're not overdosing on it. We're just seeking minimal amounts to function as a human. And what happens is, if you've ever heard if you've ever heard this about like venomous baby animals, snakes, spiders, etc., they don't have a control over the dump of venom, right? So when a baby snake bites you, it dumps every ounce of venom in its body at one time because it doesn't know how to control that. That's how your and my body does dopamine, serotonin. I take one hit of weed and my body goes, ah! And then metabolizes it instantaneously. But that was literally the dopamine that everybody else just gets to wake up with on a normal basis. So we have to do things. But what happens is, very similar to a baby snake or a baby spider, our body, because it's so starved, it's like starving, right? So a starving person doesn't delicately take little bites of a cheeseburger and enjoy their meal. A starving person goes, hur, hur, hur. That's what our body is doing. So what happens is, when we do something that initially lets off some dopamine, serotonin, our body dumps everything we have, all of our reserves at one time. So like when you get up in the morning, brushing your teeth, showering, doing your hair, getting up, getting dressed, going to work, that's literally your dopamine dump. So by the time you get to work, you're done. You're out. How does that feel? To know how fucked that is. The rest of the world gets a nice little squeaky release of dopamine, serotonin all day. They just get this little like leak of it. So they just have this steady flow of, oh, it's just life. Cool. And sometimes around like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, they'll get a little sleepy because that's about when your dopamine receptors and shit are getting a little tired from the day. But other than that, they're normal. Whereas you and I, by the time we get to work at 8 a.m., we're already done. I'm mentally exhausted and I'm done because your body dumped it all. And then what happens is we get this thing called chronic fatigue or chronic understimulation, where after we've gone through that dump of serotonin, we've done something, literally just wake up in the morning, drink up a cup of coffee or whatever. After that actually happens, what happens is our body, because we have dumped every ounce of serotonin, literally goes into like a coma state, which is that have you ever just stopped in your kitchen and found yourself staring at a wall for 15 minutes with your mouth kind of slightly agape? It's that. Have you ever just like sat down to take a pee and forgot to get up for 20 minutes? It's that. We just don't realize it because we just like flash past it. It's just happening throughout our life. A big sign of early onset ADHD is people falling asleep in class. If you were that kid and you got shit your whole life and people went after your parents like, oh, you're not getting enough sleep at night. You can't have I had 2 jobs and they literally tried to get me to quit my jobs because they're like, you're not getting enough sleep at night. You can't stop falling asleep in class. No, I'm chronically understimulated and you're fucking boring. Like, it was like narcolepsy, my dudes. No exaggeration. I remember holding my face like this and I would just... And my teacher, jokingly, small school, everybody knows each other, blah, 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 blah. She would come over and literally like, hey, Larson, get up and do that. I'd fall out of my desk before I woke up. But it would be like these 15-second micro naps where afterwards it was like I was a new person because that was my body recharging my fucking dopamine serotonin. It just needed to close its goddamn eyes. But a lot of kids go through this and then they get shit and they get labeled as slackers. They get labeled lazy. And you put someone on a pedestal long enough, we'll live up to it, you know? It's fucked. It's a little fucked up. Oh my God, I had a really weird experience with SSRIs when I was a kid. Way too young. Like, I didn't even know what they were yet. But same instance, I remember I was on the bus. It was a school trip. We were going, not a school trip, it was a sports trip. We were going to some basketball game or something. And this other girl on the team was in the back and she's like, I got put on happy pills, antidepressants, and I'm feeling kind of sad. And she pops one on the bus and sits there for 20 minutes and just starts to cry because she doesn't feel happy. I never forgot this. I think we were in 8th grade. So bizarre, but I remember sitting on the bus and just staring at her and being like, antidepressants don't seem like what I always thought they were going to be. I've never forgot that moment. It was weird. Very formative. So the way a psychologist explained it in iOS is neurotypical. iOS is neurotypical, Android's neurodivergent. So iOS works in Apple ecosystem and Android works in Samsung world. But when you're an Android living in an iOS world, it is when it's difficult. Oh my God, that's a really good way of looking at it. I'm an Android. Oh, is it? Oh my God, thank you. I didn't know the music was so loud. I apologize. Is it better? I mean, Rod, if you were anything like me, it's weird. I mean, I don't know. My mom didn't give me stories when I was a kid about her being in 1st grade. So I think I grew up assuming we just forget 1st grade. I did not forget 1st or 2nd grade. I still remember Mrs. McKenna. And we would get like a workbook. And I remember this is like I think this was the first moment I consciously remember that I can go back to and be like, oh, I was ADD from moment 1. They would give us a workbook. And I remember so consciously raising my hand and asking my teacher, can I do this at home? And she was like, why would you do your workbook at home? You're at school. This is where we do schoolwork. And I straight up, I remember thinking this, which is so weird that it was so long ago, like literally like 30 years ago. I remember this. I remember saying to her, like, but all my friends are here. Why would I do schoolwork here? Why don't I do it at home where none of my friends are? And she couldn't fucking answer me. Literally could not answer me as to why the fuck would you corral me into a room with all my friends and then make me sit in silence and do work? I can do that at home. I'm in silent. I live with alcoholics. Let's fucking go. Child's play. What's a sherbsicle? What the fuck is that? I've had that issue through my life at times where I just don't care due to lack of dopamine. Now it's happening at work because they push me too far and I no longer get the happy from doing my work. 100%. And you push people too far, that's burnout. I think that's literally the definition of burnout. I had a similar yet completely opposite experience when I was in high school. I had a friend who told me, never let them put you on antidepressants. They make you numb. And that was how I remained unmedicated for a long time. Isn't that interesting? Same. I wasn't medicated till I was 27 because of that instance in 8th grade of looking at a girl taking antidepressant and being like, wow, she doesn't look happy. Isn't that crazy? Fucking weird. We're cracking open the emotional support monster now. Oh God. Cheers to that. I need a little bowl. Have a good lunch, Greg. We'll be here. We're arting today if you'd like to come back. I think Beth and I are gonna, parallel play. What is that? Oh my God, is that a flower? Sherbsicle? Oh, that's a fucking great name. I've never heard of. Look how much Tammy didn't hit me today. I've never heard of Wow, that's strong. I've never heard of sherbsicle in my life, but I like that name. This is the one. This is called key lime mints with a Z. But I opened it last night during movie night, and I was telling the movie night people, it smells like garlic. Like garlic. I just smell garlic. So much garlic. Hello, Tilly, my love. What up, Theory? How are you, love? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Red Dragon. I hope you're doing well, Honeybean. Oh, Rod, it's early morning. The fact that literally, I mean, I don't know how to say this. The fact that you even try to mod on mobile is insane. I can barely watch a stream on mobile without becoming, like, incensed and angry. Yuck. Know that you're mine. Anywho. District Cannabis? Fuck yeah, dude. This is from, I actually like the name, Melody Genetics. Melody is a good word. I like to say it. It's melodious. Yeah, that's Mish same. Mobile I use for lurking, or if I just like desperately want to join a stream and I'm not at home. But mobile, dude. Trying to mod on mobile. Bless your heart for trying, but please don't feel bad if it stumbles, because my god. Oh, wait, my gosh, Katie, I've been waiting all morning to share this with you, and chat, of course. I had a gastro appointment today, and when the medical assistant was going over my history, he asked about smoking weed and or nicotine. I told him that I do smoke weed, and he responded, really? Why don't you just smoke dope? Wait. Was it like, really? Why don't you just smoke dope then? Or was it like, really? Why don't you just smoke dope? Like, what's dope? I'm scared of the medical assistant. What did they... Oh no. Oh no. Dope is a slang term for drugs. That's it. Dope, slang for drugs. You're doing a lot of dope. You got dope in your bag. Dope is literally because it makes you dopey. It's just slang for drugs. That's it. But like, do they not know weed is drugs? My mom uses the word dope. She says things to me like, I know how much dope you smoke. That's her favorite thing to say to me. I know how much dope you smoke. Okay. Me and all my dope. It sounds so demeaning. But what does it mean? What do they mean by that? Do they mean like, do they think weed is different? I'm so baffled by your doctor. What the fuck? Long ass night at work. Got home at 3:30 a.m. Jesus. Managed some sleep. Now back up for a bright and evidently too sunny day. Damn, heat's a killer here. Stupid index over 100. We're getting the humidity today. We got a storm last night. Is dope just... I've always heard of dope as just in regards to just, like, drugs. I have no idea if it's just weed. We don't use that word anymore. Dope? I say things are dope. That's dope. That song is dope. This burrito is fucking dope. I also say dank. I might just be a stoner. I thought dope was just drugs. Any drugs. Dope is just you're dopey. You're on drugs. That's what I was taught, but like, it's fucking, this dope is hella dank. That's some dank dope. I don't know. Let's look it up. Hold on. What does dope refer to? What does dope refer to? Dope, a thick sticky material as one used to make pipe joints tight, an illegal habit forming or narcotic drug, a stupid person. That's according to Merriam-Webster. Dope, a slang word for a euphoria producing drug, particularly cocaine, cannabis, etc. So it's drugs. It's just drugs. Yep. It's just drugs. So your medical assistant literally told you to do heroin instead of marijuana. I think you might want to call the desk and let them know. Same. That's like, is it them being like, wow, you smoke pot? Why don't you just inject heroin? Like, is that what they were saying? Because those aren't the same. Those aren't the same. That's not it. That's not the same thing. I hear fentanyl's really in these days. Don't do drugs. Cheers. Do I have a light? Oh no, do I have a lighter? Oh, I do. Okay, we're good. Yeah, just weed is just as bad, so why not? I'm like, I know I'm a very extreme person. That person shouldn't have a license to work in medicine. If you if you let things that dumb come out of your mouth, you shouldn't be a medical professional. That's coming from a very dumb medical professional. You lose the privilege of working in medicine when you literally can't control your own fucking mouth. Because if you can't control your mouth and you can't keep your inside voices inside, what else can't you control? And I'm going to put my life and my healthcare in your hands? Absolutely fucking not. No, fuck that. Cheers. He was previously a paramedic and he thinks weed is on par with heroin. Man, he'd have a really hard time working in hospitals I've worked at where my dealer was a heart surgeon. My weed dealer. Fucking mouth panther. I mean, come on. What else? Really? What else? It's just, that's it. You should really consider and have the baby. We need to keep those in. I mean, we all have them. There's a hair I can see like dangling in my eye right here and it's driving me crazy. Every single one of us have inside voices and inside thoughts, and you can't deny that. I guarantee in the last 24 hours, you've thought some horrible things. Horrible things that none of us would ever say out loud. Because holy shit. Like, our brains are instinctually horrible. We would never. And then there's some people who are just like, well, my brain said it, so I guess I might as well say it. No, keep it inside. Keep it inside. Listen, ClassyKatie, if sounding dumb makes you ineligible for your job or elected office, we might need to make some changes. I hate that just, like, my education is now a dig on somebody else. I've gotten that multiple times. I know I'm not getting that, but, like, seriously, like, if I sound educated in the way I talk, I've had people come at me and be like, you're being kind of pretentious. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Does that mean? What do you mean? Like, my education has become it's something to, I can't be educated because that's like insulting on somebody else that I am educated, I guess, on a certain party of people we won't speak of. You know what I'm saying? Here's a question. What's the average amount of fake conversations do you have in the shower? You only have them in the shower? Every moment of every day that I'm not live and streaming and talking to you guys, I'm talking to myself. And I know I'm not the only one. The moment I am conscious, the moment my alarm goes off, my brain's like, voice. It's like, I've said this before, but like my brain feels like stepping into a conversation that I wasn't there for the beginning of. I'm just kind of like walking into the room and I got to pick up on all the cues here and figure out what the fuck's going on so I can like participate in this conversation. But I'm literally like practicing conversations and possible situations in my head 24/7. It's exhausting. I never stop. You know what's crazy, Mish? Actually, I think the shower is one of the few places I don't do that simply because I have a little Bluetooth speaker in there and I blast music very loudly. Like into my shower, so it's like an echo chamber in there and it deafens me. But no, that never stopped. No, it's terrible. Oh, you got one of those them there educated people's minds. Nasty. I'm constantly having them in my head at all times. Same. No, okay, good. I was going to say, because it's literally in the shower. In the showers, I think is the only place, because I have music fucking blasting and I'm singing it. And that helps me disassociate out of my own head. But literally any other time of the day, yes. Yes. Like the amount of times in the past couple weeks where I have rehearsed pretend conversations in my head, practicing like how to knock on someone's door and just offer them zucchini out of my yard, I can't even tell you. I still haven't done it because I just don't know how to go about like, hey, you don't know me. I might be your neighbor. You don't really know, but I'd like to give you a bunch of free vegetables. The chances are that if we have a conversation in real life, I've practiced it in my head at least 20 times before ever having met you. Isn't that fucked up? Like coming to stream and heading fucking mouth all the time. All the time. Morning, you poor people in the past. I'm still walking off a Molly Bender, Mona Lisa Overdrive. There's a lot of people in here who are having their nights, actually. You'd be surprised. We just call it morning because, like, what else do you say? Good time zone. I don't know. Happy... top of the time zone to you and the rest of the 24-hour cycle to myself. I don't know what to do. Help. Don't we all do that? No, there are genuinely people in the world who lack inner dialogue. Yes, there are people in this world who are so emotionally balanced, they do not have constant 24/7 inner dialogue. Is that not fucking astounding? Like, they lay down on a pillow at night and they go to sleep. They clock out of work and stop thinking about work. They leave an interaction with a human and they don't think about it for 7 years later, wondering how it went. They exist. There's a lot of them. Isn't that disturbing? Like, how do these people even function? If you haven't practiced your conversation 20 times over, how do you know how it's going to go? What are you doing out there? Just fucking free ball in life. I don't know. Wild. All the world's stage. That's why we rehearse. I didn't come here to be called out like that. If I didn't have other people asleep in my house while I showered, I would also be blasting music in the shower. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I used to drive my fucking parents crazy when I was a kid. I lived in the basement and they were in the 3rd floor, but all the bathrooms were stacked on top of each other because my dad built the house. He's a plumber, so like minimize plumbing, whatever. And so me in the basement, my music would travel up the air vents into their bathroom first thing in the morning. So it'd be like, and granted, this was when I was in high school, so it was like, we're all burn out in the dope show at the 3rd floor at like 6 in the morning for my parents. Whoops. I don't feel bad. Hail Satan, Hatax.
Hail the dankest of lords. I hope you're doing well, Honeybean.
Wait a minute, I thought we had music up loud in the shower to cover the sound of the fapping. I can't fap to music. I can't stop paying attention to the music to give my clit attention. Like, I start panicking, like, am I going to come before the end of the song? Oh no, I'm probably going to come before the end of the next song, before the end of the next song. Maybe it'll be this one. And then I just can't come because I can't stop paying attention to, like, the song's beginning and endings. And I've tried fucking to music, and I tend to, like, I can't stop trying to fuck to the rhythm of the song. So, like, if I'm close to coming, but the song rhythm isn't with it, then I just don't get to come. And what the fuck is that? Like, genuinely, my brain's like, nope, gotta stick to the rhythm of the song. Sorry, Katie. I don't know what that is. But, like, it can be, like, on in the background, but, like, hard thumping, like, let's fuck to music. My body's like, yeah, we're just gonna fuck to this music forever at this beat exactly. That's my love, bonjour! I'm just gardening my brain and body into some nice bliss, and I'll be on no rush and no worries. We're literally just talking about mental health this morning, Beth. This is so pertinent. We're just sitting here talking about our spicy brains and how hard life is sometimes, but glad we have each other. And then there's Lil. She's got a lot of damage today. I don't know what it is, but she's being a little bitch. I don't rehearse conversations because I had to teach myself to actively listen before I respond, so I have to shut my inner dialogue up to do that. 100%. It's such a balance, right? Because it's like practicing conversations. The practiced conversations are it's more for me at least, it's, then you can't, how do I say this? I hate to say this, but I think I kind of filter myself for the world. Does that make sense? Like, if I don't practice my conversations first, the things that can come out of my mouth freak people out. Like, for instance, why did you quit being a respiratory therapist? I was tired of looking at a morgue literally full of dead babies wrapped in cute little footprint felt blankets. That is not the answer people are looking for. But that is the answer that comes out of my brain if I don't practice that conversation first. Does that make sense? That's why I practice conversations. It's not because I want to rule a conversation or because I'm not listening. It's so you can't throw me off with a question. I've got an appropriate answer waiting for you. Not the real answer, because the real answer is not for you. And that was morgues of babies. I got tired of it. That was a lot. That's a lot to go through, and you have to like kill your humanity to do that job. It's fucking crazy. But no one wants to hear that. No one's looking for that. Nobody wants that. Nobody. But my brain is like very logical. I'm just gonna give you the real answer. This is my real answer, though. You asked. And I've had to train myself to kind of mask in a certain capacity of like, when people ask these questions, they don't genuinely care. 99.9% of the people you interact with on a day don't actually give a fuck about any of the answers you're giving. They're just waiting for their turn to talk. So I just need to come up with some rote, memorized, generic answers to spit out to get this interaction over with. Whereas when I was a kid, this is probably some sort of diagnosis, who knows? I just assumed every interaction was very genuine. If you're talking to me, it's to be genuine, it's not to be nice. And so when someone says like, oh, are you having a hard day? Yeah, I am actually having a hard day. Can we talk about it? No one actually wants that. No one wants that. Are you having a hard day? No, I'm great. It's just my allergies. They're kind of bad today. You ever hear me say that before? You know how many times I've pulled allergies as an excuse to not tell you I kind of want to die? Because my eyes are watering because I probably just got done crying. We develop answers because the world has been trained to be nice and not kind, and they're not looking for the real what's actually. They're just trying to make you like feel okay about them in the room. Like, how are you? Oh, you're great. Awesome. How's the fam? They don't actually give a fuck, though. Whereas I know a lot of you and we can't help but give a fuck. Like, I remember weird details about y'all's lives, and half of you I will never meet and have never met in my entire life. But I genuinely care and think about you all the time. I can't not, because that's who I am, but I've had to train myself that the world isn't that way. And that 99.9% of people out there don't actually give a fuck when they ask how you're doing. It's performative, right? Whereas most of you and I who are very neurospicy, we're too fucked up mentally to be performative. We're just trying to squeak by. So like this whole like putting on a show every time you leave the front door of your house is mind-boggling to us because we're just already tired. Like, what the fuck? It's exhausting. Faking it all day, man. Why can't we just be real? Like, fuck. They just go through the questions so they can say their piece and feel better about themselves. Very much so, yeah. Yes. Wait, you don't hold conversations in your head, so you might have different answers depending on the discussion are so real. It's crazy to me that some people just like raw dog conversation. But they just must have very normal lives. Like, one of the things that I've literally had to train myself to stop saying, because I've had friends literally lose their dads in the last couple years, is Dead Dads Club. Because myself, Zach, and like a shit ton of people I know all have dead dads. Dads are fake news. Thanks for sticking around, dads. But the majority of them are dead, and I don't know what the fuck it is. But part of my dark humor and how I get over it is we created Dead Dads Club. You'll probably hear Danica talk about it. Danica is one of Dead Dads Club. Misty, Dead Dads Club. But Misty literally lost her dad just a couple years ago. So, like, does she probably enjoy when I say out loud Dead Dads Club? So I try to tone that one down. I've learned that, like, there are some people in this world who are hella sensitive and do not like the dark humor when it comes to death, whereas that's how I deal with death. Side note, I saw a really funny meme last night of this woman who was like, everybody keeps blaming all my issues on my dad. These are not daddy issues. My mother made me, and I think women deserve the credit where credit's due. Stop giving all her hard work to a man or something like that. But it was all about how she was mentally fucked up. It was so funny. I laughed hard. My contacts are really cloudy and dry. Has been my go-to for red eyes since I was 22. Yeah. No spoons for riffing. I love the spoons, literally. I just don't have the spoons for it today. It's so, I know, what is it? I have to remind myself people don't usually have bones pop out. I have to remind myself of that too because I will, you know, I talk about my hips all the time. That's where my bones pop out. My hips just dislocate while I'm just like walking around. Like if I pivot wrong, you know, when you're walking and you just mean to turn around and go the other way. If I pivot wrong, my whole hip just pops right the fuck out. And it's just so casual at this point. I just kind of like fall over and put it back in, and it really, really, really scares Zach. And I've had to train myself that this is not a normal. Whereas in my family, all the women are like this. All of us. It's so normal for us to just like dislocate all the time. My sister, my mom, everybody. So like, it's not even a thing I think about. I'm just like, oh, tee-ha, that hurt. But to people that doesn't happen, it is fucking destroying them. They do not like to see what we're doing. It really scares them. And so I've learned to like, be like, I have to preface my giggles and my putting it back in with, I'm fine. Everything is fine. It just fell out. I know. Well, her brother's under me. I'm literally surrounded. Why are we like this today? It's because we had yesterday off. We're spoiled now. Can I help you? You better get it out of your system, because pretty soon I'm going to be crafting, and then we're not going to be doing this anymore. Hi, Bill. Hi. I know. You're the best. You're the best. I love you so much. You're so cute. My shoulders dislocate. People don't like talking about it. They either don't believe you or are horrified. That's exactly it. Yep. These convos are one of the reasons I love coming here. I can actually just let my brain do things, and y'all are like, yep, it's a Thursday. Fucking A. It's the same. I mean, I think part of the reason I thrive on the internet is I can just talk naturally, and it might still be shocking, but instead of like being a spectacle in the world, it's a show. People are like, oh, she's putting on a show. Little do they know, the outside's the show. This is Katie Unplugged. You know what I'm saying? This coming week is the week where my dark humor all be coming out strong, so cope with the anniversary of my dad's passing. It's been 24 years, but it still fucks me up. It'll fuck you up forever. I truly think so. I think that's natural, and that means we're just healthy, adjusted people in a way. You loved him. It's so great, though, being friends with other ES people because we can be unfiltered about it. Be unfiltered about it and be taken seriously. Like the amount of times, and I'm sure you've dealt with this too, where you go to a doctor and you're like, so I have a lot of joints that are just dislocating all the time. And the doctor immediately goes, dislocating? Are you sure? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Want to see? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you sure? Because you could just be popping a joint. Or you could be... Sir, I've been doing this for some years now. I think I know what it's like when my fucking hips fall out of the joint. Please! And then they do an MRI and they're like, wow, your tendons are like very overextended, and it sure does look like your hips dislocate. They say it to you like that's not why you came to the appointment, and that's what drives me fucking insane. Is they look at you like, wow, it looks like your joints kind of tend to, like, they're very loose and they might dislocate a lot. Do you experience that? And I'm like, it was less than 7 minutes ago that I literally told you I'm here because my joints dislocate a lot and I don't want them to anymore. Aren't you? Help. If your brain is dying, stop working in medicine. My God. Well then, I mean, Kozu, I wish I was making this up. The last doctor I had in Baltimore, literally exact conversation, and me being like, I can tell the difference between my joints popping out and doing like, that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can have a party with popping joints. I can literally pop my nose for fuck's sake. Let's fucking go. And then the doctor, without missing a beat, well, I've never dislocated anything, so I can't really say how it should feel or how it should be done, but how are you putting them in yourself? Help. Help. Help me. Help. Help! I feel like a baby duck. Help! Help! Right? Because it's hard to recognize when all of the muscle in your joint are starting to fix the dislocated joint. I'm straight, I know. When your whole body is going and trying to suck your arm back up in your fucking shoulder joint because this isn't how it should be going. My God. Well, and it's literally my whole life. Like, it's been my whole life. I was that kid that was weird that could, like, I can pull my shoulder out and, like, you can see it, like, right there. I can make my knees go backwards. I can do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've got all the weird bendy shit. So it's a spectacle. And when you're a kid and you're a spectacle, it's fun. So you just keep doing it, right? We've all done it. We've all been there. Like, look what I can do. And I'm one of those people that, like, I can just pop and crack all the time. So for me to go into a doctor in my 30s and then question whether or not I know what the fuck's going on, I genuinely have to explain this to them. Like, no, I've been doing this my whole life. It's just now it hurts and they're falling out on accident. And I don't want that to happen anymore. And for fuck's sake, dude, literally Beth taught me this yesterday. Another thing that I have never been taught by my doctor. So apparently how do I even say this, Beth? If you have a connective tissue autoimmune disorder, like EDS, you like have a higher chance of disconnecting your fucking eyeball from your face by rubbing your eyes. Do you know? Do you know? Do you even understand how much I love rubbing my eyes? But can you imagine being like, oh my God, bloop. Yeah. Her optometrist told her recently, like, oh yeah, connective tissue is the only thing holding your eye in the socket. It's not your eyelid. And like doing this stretches that tissue so it can just fucking fall out. Okay. I know. Everyone instantly stop rubbing your eyes. Fucking what? I know. Do you starfish sleep? By starfish sleep, do you mean flat on my face like this? Because yes, and I've actually had to go to the doctor for it because I started, I don't know if you remember this, Crispy. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. I started waking up with really, really bad migraines, and it's because I was suffocating myself at night. So I had to get a special pillow that keeps my face from going straight into the pillow. I literally have a special pillow that cradles my neck so I can't roll my face into the pillow and suffocate myself. I was waking up oxygen deprived. Yeah. It's fine. I wear glasses. That'll hold a bit. Says the RT. I know. Isn't that terrible? I know. I was just like slowly suffocating myself to death. I thought that was a thing with folks with EDS. There's so many things it's all about like taking the weight and tension off of joints that we do that I've just learned later in life that like, oh, you've been doing this your whole life on purpose, and it's taking weight and tension off of joints because otherwise my body just like my tendons overstretch and then fall out. I see you there, my little midnight lover. Hello, Bubba. I guess it's about time. You're very early, though. You're very early, my son. My husband sleeps like a pile of puppies and a starfish combined. Wait, how? Wait, what? One of my eyes bulges a bit due to my Graves' disease, and it's... You just made my monitor turn off. Come back, monitor. No, come back. Monitor, come back. There we go. She's on her last leg, kids, but we're gonna get it. Get off my desk. Thank you, bud. And it's so hard to look at pictures of myself because I can only see that bulging eye. Okay, I've seen pictures of your face, and there's nothing noticeable about either of your eyes. Just to let you know, it's one of those things where literally you can see it, and no one else is looking for it until you point it out. Which every single one of us has fucking weird... What's the word? Insecurities about shit that no one can see but us. Everybody has it. Like, when I look at my ass and legs, all I see is cellulite. But, like, that's clearly not all that is to my ass. You know what I'm saying? I think we all have shit like that. I have shit like that. Like, when I look at pictures of my smile, all I see is my crooked lip, which no one has ever commented on ever. I don't think anyone can tell that I have a giant ball of scar tissue in one side of my bottom lip from being stepped on by a horse when I was 12, but I totally do. So when I smile, it's fatter. See that shit? It's just like a ball of scar tissue in my bottom lip that I will have forever. And when I smile, it's all I can see. It's a little fatter right there. But it's because a horse tap danced on my face. Like, fuck, if that's the worst that's gonna happen, I'm cool. I'm good. You can poke it. It's hard. You can feel it. You can also feel the pin on this side of my chin. That's not a dog that can sleep on the bed. This dog? Oh, he totally does. He tries. He gets too hot. It may not be best, but I ask people that stuff like that now. What do you mean? Like how they sleep? Build a home. Can I tell you how much I cackled at my own skeet last night? Sometimes I feel a little clever. I don't even know if it was truly that clever, but I've seen this chain tweet going around lately that's you remember like the millennial I made this for you thing? It's coming back where people are like doing cutesy stuff like I am much excite. We hates is it. Stuff like that. That like it's almost borderline baby talk. I've seen this chain tweet going around where it's I made this for you, but it's people like with really cool cosplay. And while I haven't made anything for you, I built you a home, and it's my asshole. I felt clever. Hi, bud. I've got to let you know you're one of my kind. Lick my belly skin. Thank you. What would I do without you? A cyborg? I totally am. I've got... Ma'am. I've got pins in my chin. Does that make me a cyborg? Chorizo, red onion, and sweet corn pizza, 7 kickers, pepperoni wrap, double choco, and caramel. Dude, that sounds so fucking good. Yum. Thank you. I had a good chuckle. Like a toad in a hole, if you will. Yeah, I laughed. I thought it was funny. Pat clipped you reading off Pat giving a sub to Daddy Rod Johnson or something, and every time I talk in chat for the first time that day, I get to hear your fake puking over. You literally have to listen to me gag. That's beautiful. I mean, mine is literally someone imitating what it sounds like for a penis to ejaculate. So... I'm not doing much better. Oh, man. Kozu, thank you so much for subbing to the class. Keeping the class alive and giving a fucking anus swings with that Prime sub. I appreciate you. Don't forget your Prime subs. Every month, Bezos goes and gets married and rents a town in Italy and does nothing good for society. Take his money. Thank you. I appreciate you. Lil, it's definitely against TOS. She's such a fucking humper, though. If I ask one, do I look anxious to you, and they say no, it helps me a little in a surging anxiety. Oh, really? Do you ask if you look anxious? Has anyone ever said yes? Hurts. You have to put your ear very close to it. But yeah, they're going. Yeah. How do I not remember the band? Wait, what band? Oh, are you talking In Excess? Was he into autoerotic fixation or whatever? He's right on my bladder. I gotta pee already. Why do you sit right on my bladder, Bubba? I love you so much, but you've got aim. You've got such good aim. I need to go to the doctor then. Wait, first off, Hurts, you need to go to the doctor for one of two reasons. Because your penis goes, or because you can get your ear that close to it. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. Your little headbutts. What the fuck is that? You're so cute. Michael Hutchinson, he accidentally strangled himself trying to do breath play by himself. Find a breath play partner. It's so, I mean, genuinely, guys, the amount of people, there's so many people in the world who want to choke you out. I'll choke you out. But they can stop. They can take their hand off your neck when you come. Let's not, with the autoerotic, that one. Let's not be doing this by ourselves. It's just stupid. Oh, my God. It's because you can die. I bought Zelda a chicken toy at Costco last night, and she catches it and then has zero interest in it. I don't learn my lesson. I think we try forever, Rod. I literally, like Millie, never liked toys, but I bought her dog toys till she died. These guys, not really into dog toys, but I'll buy him. Look, he's right. Nobody can see you. You're so camouflaged, bud. Find yourself a choke friend. Yes. I'm very serious. Like, there's all sorts of breath play stuff out there that you can get that you should always enact with a partner. Lots of people are into breath play. Seriously. I dated a guy one time, and when I broke up with him, he genuinely was like, please, I'm in love with you, blah, blah. And then he said, I mean, if we break up, who am I ever going to find who likes to be choked ever again? And I was just like, first off, you need to go get your dick wet, because literally everybody wants to be choked. My God. This can't be it. This can't be it. That was the same person, though, that tried to get me to not break up with them by being like, I was saving for a ring. That's not it. Have I ever struck any of you as the marrying type? I don't fucking know. I don't know about that. Same. Literally, I've never felt worse, but my instinct when he said that was, oh. If you're so fucking out of tune to this relationship that, like, the fact that I've wanted to break up for months was your key to buy an engagement ring for someone who has openly been against getting married my whole life. Okay. The more reason, in my opinion, that I'm glad we broke up. Like, that's not it. Breath. Everybody loves a breast play. I've never met anyone who didn't want me to suck on their titties, but breath play involves, like, choking, ball gags. They also have these ball gags that, like, they come with a, you know, like blood pressure cuffs, they have the little to inflate them. It has that, but it inflates it in your mouth. So then you can inflate it as much as you want and feel safe. And then you have a partner there that can release the air at any time. Like, these are very important things we need partners around for, because everybody needs to be able to get off. I think that's firmly a good part of mental health, but at the cost of your life, no. No, that's not it. There are people out there who want to choke you out. Everybody wants, I've never been with someone who's not into some choking. Girl, boy, or otherwise. The theys and the thems. Maybe that's just the kind of people I attract, but, like, either way, most people are into breath play. I don't know why people risk dying for breath play. Like, that is so wild. Find yourself a woman who absolutely loves being tickled. That woman loved to be choked based on my experiences anyways. I'm not saying your theory's wrong, but as someone who enjoys being choked, I will kick you in your balls if you try to tickle me. And I will do it with intention. Don't fucking tickle me. I am violently ticklish, and it's like once you turn on my tickle button, I can't turn it off. So if someone touches my hip bone like they're trying to tickle me, now every inch of my body is ticklish for the foreseeable future, and you can't touch me ever again. And if you try, I'm going to kick you in the balls with intention. But I like some hands on my throat, if you know what I'm saying. Not to be over, but not everybody likes that. You should always, like, Viata, do not obstruct my breathing, I'll cut you. This should always be a conversation. My God. Face sitting? Absolutely, yeah. But Katie, you're so quiet. How would he know? I don't know. Just guessing. Just guessing. Yes, this is a very good point. We strive to keep our drug talk to legal drugs. We do not promote illegal drug use, illicit drug use, so please keep that in mind ever. I do not promote, I do not suggest illegal drug use. That being said, pot is great if it's legal for you. Stay safe, please. Reread it. It's a woman who hates being tickled. Oh my God, shut up. Is that really it? Find yourself a woman who absolutely hates being tickled. Oh my God. Okay, I just violently proved your theory, did I not? Did I just violently prove your theory instead? Whoops. All right. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. What is that? Wait, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Boo! Boo! Queen of slime. Queen of putrescence. Cheers. I apologize, Panther. I 100% proved your point. I straight up, I do enjoy some hands around my throat, and I fucking hate being tickled so hard. Like, yes. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. You're right. Oh, that's sad, Mite. Mite says, from what I can tell, it's a rumor. We don't know for sure, but it's most likely it was a suicide, not accidental death. Still be safe. Please. I'm glad it incited a conversation like this, because I think it's important to talk about safe things like this, like being safe. And, safe doesn't mean abstinent from the act, right? Like, obviously, breath play can be very, very dangerous, but if you're with a safe partner and you talk about it beforehand, it can be very fun, right? Same with, like, anything like that. Anal sex, for fuck's sake. You could literally rip someone's butthole open if you just jam something in there without any precursor, stretching, lube, etc. But, like, if you do all the stuff up to that point, butt fucking can be super fun, right? It's just being responsible and being mature about the activities you want to do with a partner. And it's not porn. I hate that shit. Dude, I literally just opened Discord to Beth's message. It is 10:20 a.m. Message at 10:20 a.m. from Beth. Fancy a little call, my beauty? Sometimes timing freaks me out. Cheers. Did I just cheers? I feel like I just cheers. Cheers? I think I did. I'm already high. My birthday's next Friday. I got called old by one of my Gen Z nurses. Fuck them. What's a Gen Z? Is that younger than me? Older? Who is that? Right? I know. I have to pee and stuff first, but then yes. She says as she chugs water. I did take a hot hit though. Same. I'm so thankful Mel Brooks is still making shit, which is crazy. Everyone I've been with who didn't hate being tickled was not at all into breath play on either side. That's hilarious to me. I mean, seriously, that is such a weird, I had no idea that was a correlation, but I'm absolutely one of those people that, like, don't tickle me, because I can't stop being ticklish now. It's like a button. It's like, if someone, like, sexily put their hand on my waist, not ticklish at all. But if they tried to tickle me first, now my waist is off limits. My whole body is ticklish now, and I hate that. I don't like being ticklish. Like, I've genuinely had a fuck ruined by someone who thought it'd be funny to tickle me during sex, and then I just couldn't get off. I was like, you're an asshole. Why would you do this to me? Gen Z's under us. Okay, yeah. So it's Boomer, X, me, Z, Alpha. It's all just fucking words meant to separate all of us. Like, there's literally at least 3 of those generations. At least. No, I think all 4 are represented in our community. Not Alpha, obviously. If you're Gen Alpha, you are not. You are too young. I say this with care and love in my heart. You don't want to know the realities that we share here yet, honey. Please go forth with your innocence. Innocence is bliss. It is, though. It really is. I miss being dumb. Run away before you learn too much about the world. But I know for a fact we have boomers, X, millennials, and Gen Z in this community. And we all have similar opinions, and we all see the world similarly. It's all just made up verbiage to put us against each other, in my personal opinion. To pit us against each other. Do you know what I mean? That's literally it, Viata, exactly. The group, that's such a good way of putting it. The groupings are indicative of the ages of your peer group that will recognize social events of your timeline. That being said, like, a social event that I would say is very pertinent in my timeline, 9/11. Is there anyone that wasn't pertinent for, though? Like, I feel like we all kind of, like, not bond, but, like, when you mention that, like, everyone of all ages come together and we go, yeah, I remember that horrific moment in history and time. That was fucking scary. I don't know, I don't think it was, like, I can't think of anything that would, like, that was solely my generation. But we're such a global world anymore, I don't know. Tamagotchis? Anybody else into Tamagotchis? Or, was it, not Neopet? There was Tamagotchi, there was a bunch of different brands of Tamagotchis, right? There's Tamagotchi, and then there was the round egg-looking one. And it started with an N. Nanopet? Nanopet, I think it was Nanopet. Pogs. Skateboarding? No, skateboarding came around like way before my time. I think Jackass just popularized it during my time, but it was around before me. Rollerblading, that wasn't us either. So, cell phones. I think my generation's probably defined more by like being born not into technology and just getting it one day. Like, we were the Wild West. Like, when you really think about it, and I don't say this as, like, a brag, but kind of, you and I, the internet people, we invented emoticons. Parenthesis? Come on. Where did emoticons come from? You and me. We did that. We LOL, shorthand speak. You and I invented that because of QWERTY fucking texting. And, like, remember trying to, like, text on a pager or something? We invented that shit. You and me, like, but that's not just, I wouldn't say that's just my generation, because that's implying that Gen X wasn't getting phones when I got a phone. They just went more time without them, right? I didn't get one until I was 16, and that was, like, the brick. It didn't even text. Texting didn't exist. I don't even think my phone had Snake on it. Yet, the first brick, the Nokia brick, I went through a period in my life where I was, like, really good at yo-yoing. Isn't that weird? I was, like, in 7th and 8th grade. I got, like, crazy good at yo-yoing. I could do some tricks. I had a trick yo-yo, and then I just kind of, like... And actually, it's so weird you mentioned that, because just fucking recently, when I went to the St. Jude thing, they gave us, like, a backpack with a bunch of cutesy stuff in it, and they gave me a trick yo-yo, and I've just been staring at it in the package, like, should I even open that? Because, wow, that's the original fucking fidget toy right there. Obsessive. I'm a millennial. I was born in 88. I think I'm like a strong middle millennial, like right in the middle of the millennials, right? I think it goes from technically like 80, 81 to like 2000. We're a pretty large chunk. And then X is like 80s, 70s. Is that about it? Yeah. I think I'm a dead middle millennial, yeah. 88. I'm 37, which is so weird to say out loud still. It feels weird. Better than inventing the V2 or the atomic bomb. My generation invented the spitwad flinger, where you would, like, take apart a mechanical pencil and flip the parts inside out so it would, like, launch a piece of something at somebody. I think they're like 15-year eras ish. They're so bizarre. I don't know. I think it's just like Viata said. It's just like it kind of just defines similar experiences we all went through. But because from millennials up, the world has just become more and more and more global. That things are less isolated to just me and just my generation experiencing something. My hubs was born in the last year of the Gen X, so he's sort of in the middle. I think that's Zach. He was born in 80, which I think is like, it's questionable. It's like he's a millennial, he's a Gen X. He's on that cusp of whatever. He identifies with both groups pretty strongly. In 78, yeah, there you go. They're the same. I think they're cuspers, right? It's the darkest timeline. Isn't that just forever? I think the timeline, like, it's been a trick that we're in the darkest timeline. The timeline is a gradient. And so if we are moving theoretically forward in a time that is not linear at all, but think of it, we're just pretending it's linear. If we're moving forward in time, it is inevitable. It will continue to get darker and darker until we are Vanta, my dudes. I'm just glad I'll be dead before Vanta. Like, in the grand scheme of things, we've barely hit one of the 50 Shades of Grey. You know what I'm saying? I'm a cynic, if that's not apparent. Roughly a generation at a time, it takes for one gen to grow up and be able to have kids themselves. And well, this day and age, preteens having kids. Oh, so it's technically like Gen Alpha is my kids, my generation's kids. Yeah? Theoretically. "1984, got a book about it that feels a little too real now. It just keeps getting more and more real. No, it's quite disturbing." Okay, Beth is literally waiting for us to call. I just have to pee really bad, but you guys got me high. Let's take a break and stretch our legs so we're not just leaving Beth in the wings. We're still talking all day and just hanging out. We're just doing crafts today. Beth and I both are, if you didn't know, long story short, we'll probably talk about it together, but we have known each other for years and 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 years since the dawn of creative on Twitch, which doesn't exist anymore. We're old. We've been around for a bit. It's weird. But we both still do art every once in a while, and I think we're just gonna work on art and like do that parallel play. Like, we're not working on something together, but we're working on things together. You know what I'm saying? And just hanging out. So, pee, load your bowls, do what you need to do. Be a mighty, mighty good man. Nope. My cord's so long now. What do I do with it? Tie it around my waist? Long. I kind of want to put it through my shorts. Would that be weird? Don't look at me. This is weird. This might be weird. Or is it genius? I don't know. I just want it out of my way. Let's see. I come in the air every night, Saronlin. I don't know what you mean. Side note, oh my god, Americans in chat, I have to tell you this. Saronlin, we were just talking about gas prices last night. This is too weird. And Saronlin was saying that in the UK, the average gas price converted to American dollars was around $7 a gallon. Holy shit. Holy shit. All of the shit. All of it. And I remember, I know, that's what I said. I was like, what the fuck? I wouldn't. Who I am. What are we gonna work on today? I'm really hoping, I can't find my fucking patterns. I'm hoping they're in one of these boxes I have put behind us. Because I can't find the pattern I wanted to do, which is this guy, because I finally got some leather that is appropriate quality. But I actually thought about deconstructing this. Because it's literally unusable. Because it's too soft. Would that be, oh god, that's sick. But then I could trace the pieces and at least get a pattern. Oh, that'd be so nauseating. Let's look for something first, though. Wait, someone doesn't know this song? Did someone not know this song? Yeah, Darkest, we literally can't talk about doing illegal drugs. It's the law, because they're illegal. You and me. We can finish this one. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Moment for all my life. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Is this what I want? This is my least favorite part, but it makes everything look better. This might be what I want to do. It's not illegal across the globe, but according to Twitch, TOS, which I have to follow in order to keep my channel up and my livelihood going, I cannot do, nor talk, nor incite the use of drugs that are illegal where I live. And in Colorado, drugs like ecstasy, Molly, etc. are illegal. Therefore, we have to treat my chat like it's Colorado. So we can talk about weed all day. We can actually talk about shrooms, because they sell those here now, which is crazy. But you cannot break Colorado law in this chat, because it's literally how I pay my bills and put a fucking roof over my head. And if one of you fucks keeps talking about illegal drugs and gets the roof taken away from over my head, I'll find you and I'll take your roof. Capichkis? And I said, no, no, no. My music just got really loud and I apologize. Literally, I'm going to rip the fucking roof off the hinges. I'm gonna take it. I think this is called, I can't remember, brandishing?
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir, my love. How are your spoons today?
And I gardened a good little chunk, and
Yay.
my brain spoons are a little bit out the window, but that's okay because my body is.
Hey, you know what's out the
working.
window? Sunlight and fresh air, and you know what gardening needs?
Oh yeah.
Bitch. Burnishing, is that the word? Yeah, it's burnishing. It just like cleans the edges up because I'm a nut.
Oh yeah. Are you making things, or I need to do a shared thing with you?
Yeah, I am. I'm like cleaning up one project that I was already working on because I really wanted to work on something and I cannot find the fucking pattern for it anymore.
It's the worst when you actually are like, oh, I want to do this, and then it's like,
so
oh.
mad. I'm so mad. I'm like, where the fuck could it be?
I literally lost a whole half of a leather piece. I do not know where it went. It was for my
No.
waist thing that I made. I don't know how I
like a
lost
waist
it.
belt.
Yeah, I don't know how I lost a whole side of it. Who does that? I do, but
Me.
who does that?
Me.
And you. You
Same.
do that too.
I have the I have the piece that I want to make, and I'm thinking about, like, I've made it. So it's a collar. Like a dog collar that I wanted to make cute, right? And all the leather I made it with is so shitty quality that literally, like, you put it on and just, like, a very light tug on the D-ring and it just rips the holes.
Oh, yeah.
So I finally got some leather worth it. So it's like, it's just heartbreaking to undo. But really, this is not, you can't use this collar. It's fucking...
That's version 1.
Right?
It was like that for a reason.
Right?
gods
So,
of
like,
rock
does
and
that
roll.
mean we should find a seam ripper and go to town?
So is
After I
it
finish
like...
this.
Once you've... Oh, no, my yellow is... Oh, dear, oh, dear. I think my yellow paint isn't very...
Hello, best
Workable.
chat. It's wonderful to see all of you today. Good morning.
Hiya! Hi, Katie's chat.
Thank you
Dear
for joining
me.
us today for arts and stuff.
My yellow paint is dried out. Do you think Warhammer paint would work?
Yeah, why not?
I think that would work, especially if
It's
it's
an
mixed in with the
acrylic
leather paint. That's true.
Yeah,
And it's water-based.
yeah.
Oh, I have a Riker here. It's being cute.
It's a baby.
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Warhammer paint to...
I think that's a good idea.
I think it'll work.
Watch out, Bilbo. I got all my shit together yesterday.
Yay! Proud of you.
I was kind of an adult.
Ooh. Dogs do be needy. Mm-hmm.
Dude, they're so needy today.
I know. It's like Mercury's in Gatorade, isn't it?
Yes. I don't know.
I bet they're
they're like crawling up my asshole, and I'm like, I love you guys so much, but what's happening?
Are you
Why
flaring?
are you- Oh my god, I am. Maybe that's it. We were talking about that all
Seriously?
morning. I'm like, guys,
They can
explaining
smell
to
it.
someone that my hip falling out of my body is normal is so difficult. Because people are always like, oh, why don't you go to the doctor every time? I'm like,
And
because
it's
the
like,
sheer amount of times the
"Uh,
doctor looks at me like, are you sure you dislocated it?
Yeah. I
And I'm
don't
like-
think you understand medicine
I-
or bodies.
Right? Like, the amount of times that I hate that I've done it, but I flex my I'm an RT muscle.
Oh, you
because
should.
Even if it's not RT related, they suddenly give me a little bit more respect because they know I'm
Oh,
from
yeah.
medicine. So they like look at me different and they talk to me different. But I'll do that sometimes because I'm just tired.
Yeah. Absolutely. Don't bloody listen.
They don't. They
Yeah.
don't listen. And then, like I was saying to chat, like they'll finally, do a scan or whatever or an MRI and they'll be like, oh, wow, all of your tendons are hyperextended. That's so bizarre. Do you dislocate joints often? And I'm sitting there
kind of.
with an actively dislocated hip. Like,
Yeah,
am I
wincing.
in a Dark Mirror episode right now? Like, is this... Why am
don't
I
go
being
to the-
abused?
Yeah, we don't go to the doctor because we don't want more medical trauma.
Dude.
You got to really choose. It's got to be really... Like Max knows, if I ask to go to the doctor, it means it's bad.
Yeah,
Like,
no shit.
Like, bad.
Same. Yep, that's... Like, I don't like to go there because I'm just so tired of the gaslighting. So if I asked to go, Zach, last time it happened, I guess I actually, like, scared him. I still feel a little bit bad about it. And I told him I didn't mean to, but I was so seriously in pain. Like, sometimes it just gets so intense that the only things that come out of your mouth are just like, it's time, we have to go.
Yeah.
I'm going now.
Yeah. Absolutely. Are you flaring, Miss Havoc? Oh, I feel for you. We both do.
Is it, okay, so Miss Havoc, I have a question, because I know Beth and I have this, but, I got myself a new mallet this weekend. I'm so excited.
Ooh, is it a rawhide?
I got a rawhide one. I know. It was like,
Oh my god,
so
my dogs are obsessed with
expensive.
it.
Oh
My
no!
Riker is like, what the heck? It's got like chew marks in it from when Riker was a puppy.
Oh, those little.
It's kinda
they better
cute.
Not. That's kind of a memory, and that's adorable though. Oh, did your weather change? That's all I was gonna say. Mine did. Like, it's been in the, like, literally all day yesterday, it was 99 degrees all day. It was fucking disgusting. And then overnight, it rained a shit ton. And I wake
and
up
it-
this morning, and everything in my body is swollen and flared up. And this
Oh.
hip falls out. And I'm like, it must have rained. Interesting. Interesting.
We've
Like,
actually-
we're that old woman. You know, everybody made fun of that, the witch on the porch that's like, my knee's acting up. There's a storm
My
coming. Like,
knees.
bitch, they were just EDS patients from the
They
50s.
literally
Like, that's
were.
it. That's all they were. They
They're
just
literally
didn't know
juvenile
that they had
arthritis.
an autoimmune fucking disorder in their knees.
Yeah. Juvenile arthritis
Yep.
treated by pushing through it.
Yeah. Treated by pushing through it, love of my family, and the power to Jesus Christ himself. Ooh. I totally
Here in
have
Alaska, it was
multitasking.
75 yesterday, cloudy. It's wanting to rain. That's the worst part, is the pressure building. And then the phrasing could be better, but once it dumps its load, it's...
No, it's so real, though. It's literally, it's like the, what is it? The atmospheric
Barometric?
pressure change. Yeah.
Yeah. They should,
Fucks
they
with
should
you.
really research that more, because it must be this. It's the micro changes between your bones and stuff, isn't it, or something?
Yeah, it's literally, I mean, everything in your body, like, expands and contracts. It's just ours does it at a fucked up rate, so we end up in pain. And that's the autoimmune part is like, everybody's body, kind of like with heat and cold, everything expands and contracts. Everything in our body does it too, but our body, like, is like Harley Quinn doing it, I guess. Like, let's go weird today. Ha 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 ha. I want to be interesting. Tee hee. Ha ha.
Do you know, we just need, I think you've talked about this before. I know that everybody I know has talked about this before. We need a compound that would just have stair lifts everywhere as well. But we'd have buggies and the garden that we do
were gonna have
together.
stair lifts, and we would have those moving pathways.
Yes.
So then everybody's house can be far enough away from each other that we can have privacy.
Yes.
But you don't, like, it's not at the behest of your legs because none of us are going to have great legs one day.
Or golf carts.
Golf carts, dude. I'm in such support of golf cart. I love the idea of a golf cart neighborhood.
Ooh. When are you going to read Fourth Wing? Because the main character has EDS and she's a badass dragonfly. I think that Seka's read that too. And she recommended it. Ooh.
Moving pathways so we can still walk the dogs. 100%. 100%. That, I mean, it's that, but also, like, my dream of the compound, whatever, the witch house. I always call it the witch house. It's for me and my witches.
The witch house.
Is that it's like one big central hut that we can all go to whenever we want, and it would have like a giant pizza oven in it, and it would just be like this smoke place with tons of pillows and blankies, and just be like the coziest, most amazing place in the world. Fairy lights, exactly. No big light, no overhead big light whatsoever.
Big light.
Doesn't
You're gonna hate
even
my big
exist.
light. We have a big light here, but we rent, so we can't change it. But the big light
That's
is
inevitable.
the worst big light.
I have a big light too. I just didn't know. I actually realized it very recently. Like, I literally looked up for the first time and was like, oh my God, there's a boob light. I actually have one. I just never turned it on. But then the point is, like, most of us like our privacy as well. So, like, there's the middle place where you can go and hang out if you want and cook and have dinner or whatever. But then we need to be able to have our homes far enough away from that center place that you can't hear anyone at the center place.
That's true.
But that's impossible because literally, like, half of our legs don't work already. And they're going out the fucking door. So we have to have moving pathways or something. Like, it has to. So we can have that, like, distance, but be safe and not, like, because what happens if you get halfway down your pathway and there goes my hip and I'm just laying there for 48 hours until someone, like, no one's seen Katie in 3 days.
We need some security cameras for our own safety. They'll be like, why are there so many cameras around? Are you guys really got enemies?
I know.
We're like, no.
It's to keep track of ourselves.
You've got to keep track of the gremlins.
We'll have some sort of, like, life alert or smoke signal or something that only works within the witch house.
No, we just need to get crows. Is it crows that know your behaviors?
Crows or ravens, yes.
Ravens, that's it. Because isn't it like, if I read a story, or it might have been someone that was down Grandma's Road. I can't remember if it was, I don't know if this is real in my life or somebody else's life, but the guy would feed the ravens or crows, whatever it was, every day, and he had a heart attack on the pathway, and they started screaming, and then neighbours came in. It might have been someone that we know.
That's amazing.
They just started screaming. They might have been like, give us our food, but...
I mean...
Corvids, is that what it's called? What's that?
Corvids are like ravens, crows family, right? I think it's like the family of them in general. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. They're smart, though. I learned in my later life that, like, ravens and crows can have as big of a vocabulary, if not bigger, than most parrots.
Damn.
Yeah, they, like, freakishly can talk really well, and it sounds better. I mean, in my opinion, it sounds more like a person. It's very creepy. It sounds more like a person than a parrot does. Because it's like lower. Oh yeah, if you ever are bored, look up videos of people with pet corvids and the way that they like.
Ooh.
How are you doing today? I'm doing good. And you're like, oh, what? Yuck. Ugh. Bird, no.
God,
Birds aren't allowed to talk.
I don't think I'd be able to have a bird because, like, I like being, quiet for a good part of the morning. Max works nights, so I can be in silence for
Same.
like 5 hours. It's sick.
From what I've heard, and this is like anybody who has birds in chat, please correct me. I've heard owning a bird is basically like having a toddler for 30 to 80 years that just like screams all day and has an early bedtime for the rest of its life. So like it will wake up early and it will scream at you, and then you have to go to bed early because it has to go to bed early.
Oh. Have you seen the one
miserable.
of the little bird that in the cupboard? It likes to rummage through the cupboard and knock stuff out of it.
Yes, that adorable. It's like a little budgie or something, and it literally, and they cheer him on, and he's like,
yeah, they did
in
like
his little-
plastic and they're like,
yes.
oh no, don't do that.
don't do that, and he jumps in the fucking shot glasses and shit and hops around. Yes, he's so fucking cute. Prince the cabinet bird. The fact that you know exactly who we were talking about. Yep, I love you so much.
Mm-hmm.
And they can't eat without throwing food everywhere, and their poop is insane. Like the amount you'd have to clean their cage. Literally, like what I know this is coming from like biased medical perspective, but working in the hospital, like one of the first questions we ask you if you come into the ER with a respiratory problem is, do you own birds? Because their poop apparently turns into dust really, really quickly, and then you just aspirate it. So there's this huge population of people with birds who just have like respiratory disorders and diseases. I know.
This is more and more reasons for me not to have a bird,
No, and like you can't take a vacation. Thank you for that follow, Havoc. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Wobbly
We love
Legs.
Miss Havoc.
Wobbly Leg Group.
Wobbly Leg Group. That's our official name right now.
Yeah.
It changes.
It does.
Or Scooter
I feel
Gang.
bad. My sister, it's been her knees lately. Like her knee literally just goes out sideways while she's just like walking. I know.
See, do you know what's useful for me here? My friend is a physio who specializes in it.
That's so nice.
So, like, I go see her. I'll get you in. I'll get you in.
Dude, think about all the people out there that have physio and don't take advantage of it. That, like, it makes me angry inside of my heart.
It's, I've known her for bloody years now as well. She's so cool. She's really cool because, like, she has the right amount of, like, empathy and, like, joking about it. Like, I'd be like, oh, my hip did something really weird, and it would be like it popped out, or like my ribs falling out. She'd be like, yeah, that's kind of messed up. But not in like a, like, you know what you were saying earlier. She'd be like, yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're like, yeah.
She's like,
It super is. It's like really fucked up.
Yeah. She says it in like an understanding kind of way.
Yeah.
As well. I love it. She's great.
There's so few people like that who you can joke about with it. A joke about it with that, like for instance, I try to joke about it with my family, and I can't. Like, I make a joke, and they're instantly like, "Well, you could do this and this and this, and that would probably improve it." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Like,
yeah, it's like I just want to say what's happening.
Yeah,
so you know why my face went weird.
Yep. I'm just riffing here. I don't need to like be that.
Figure it out.
Yeah, we're not here to solve problems together.
We tried that once. Never again.
That's not our journey, Beth.
Yeah, no. Our journey is to have a little nap in the afternoon, scream into a pillow sometimes, and then be like, oh shit, actually things are okay right now.
Literally, it's the life of a cicada. Bury yourself for 7 years, emerge, fuck, scream, die, repeat.
Disabled
we are cicada.
and cicadas. Oh, that could be something to do with our group name.
Oh my god.
Cicadas. Scooter Gang. Cicada Gang.
I'm gonna have to think on that one. I love that because I fucking love cicadas. I think they're so interesting.
I love it when we have it a lot when they leave their like bodies out here. You know, when they like molt.
Yeah.
They leave them on all of. We got these like felt planter things. Hello, Dim. How are you doing? These felt planter things, and that's where they grip on like onto the brick as well to shed. So we have all these like little cicadas everywhere.
Have you seen the videos? I think it's only one little girl in particular, but I don't know. I can't tell kids apart. where she actually collects those husks and she puts them in her dollhouse and she like moves them around and plays with them. Next time she rolls across my feed, I'm gonna send her to you because she's so cute. It's a mom filming, and this little girl, I watch her because I'm like, that was me, but I was made fun of. You know, like I was
about to say,
ew, gross, don't touch that. The mom is just like, oh, is that your friend, honey? And the little girl's like, yeah, this is Susan and this one's Teddy, and they love each other. And she's like, with just the husks, just like the oh, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I just love. Kids are adorable.
Oh.
Let's do black on black. That sounds hot.
I'm painting on like a texture. It's like a, what's it called? Crosshatch texture. You know, it's like a straw cowboy hat.
Yeah.
So it's an experience.
Are you actually going to paint the different hatches?
Like so I'm like painting over it, and it's actually working out all right.
I have a couple minis that are ones that my community has like 3D printed for me and sent me, and I don't have the like magnifying glass to paint them, but I want to so bad.
Oh, well, I have all the other things. You can bring them and then we'll paint things.
Dude, where is it? I think I have it somewhere super safe. Not near me, because that's not super safe.
Yeah. I had to put mine away from me because I've broken them so many times.
Yes, I put it in my spare bedroom because I don't want to break it, but it's like a spider, but like a centaur, but a spider lady.
Ooh.
Yeah, and the legs are just like so delicate and so cool looking on it though, so I just don't touch it.
Mm. I'm so lucky to have a doctor that I do. Where's my bloody iPad is? It's got me okay, sorry. It had like the keyboard thing up at the side, and I felt like a boomer clawing at it like a cat. I'm so lucky to have a doctor that I do that believes me when I say something is wrong. When I was really bad stomach problems, he didn't try and blame it on me. Already diagnosing, like they do that. They do usually go, "Oh, you got anxiety."
Yeah. Or you're
hormones?
overweight.
Yeah.
Or hormones. Is it cyclical? I read this quote from a therapist that was explaining the difference between complaining and venting. Complaining means you're asking for help with a solution. Venting is just needing to get the emotion out, not asking for a solution. And a lot of arguments start from not understanding the difference. Very, very much so. My therapist actually told me that when you're having a discussion with someone or they're like venting to you or complaining and you don't really know, find a way to ask them like, are you looking for support or advice? And then just from that moment on, be like, all right, continue. And then it just sets the tone for the entire conversation as opposed to like, you guessing and not really giving what they're looking for or whatever.
Yeah. The British like to
moan. Have a moan. They love a moan.
And we leave it because imagine it's normally like in a pub or something, honestly.
Yeah.
And then once you leave the pub, you're not really. I mean, we probably do bitch and moan about it still, but we just do it because it's like a sport.
Yep.
We're good at it.
And we've like shamed that in our countries, so it's like repressed. Like, God forbid you complain about something, you should be grateful for A, B, and C. And it's like, you know what? Sometimes I just got a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let it out. I think everybody should be allowed to just fucking vent sometimes. Like, it doesn't make them ungrateful.
Yeah, don't need it fixed. I just want a bitch.
Yeah, that's like this whole thing. We were talking about this recently in stream. This like phenomena of people who like go on their own personal Twitter or whatever, just very casually, just to talk about like, you know, today was a really hard day at work. And then their work sees it and they get fired. And it's not them defaming them. It's not them literally saying anything bad. It's just them saying, like, I had a rough day at work. And the job will fire them for that. And I'm just like, where does the line draw between, like, we have to be able to complain about work, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that fish. Dude, did I tell you guys I fucking finally got that fish?
Did you get the... Oh, yeah. Have you got the axolotl yet?
No, I still haven't. But I've caught some other very weird fish. So, like, I don't feel too bad.
Oh, no. You caught your fish.
Yeah, I caught those weird, the ones I had to, and then I caught, like, one that looks like a tumor-covered little goldfish. You know, like those goldfish that have, like, wobbly brains and eyes? It kind of looks like one of those.
You sure it wasn't the axolotl then?
It definitely wasn't. Fuck, dude, I wish.
Damn, you sound like you got a cooler fish.
And then there's a salamander that I really want to get. But I caught that weird, it was, like, up in the toxic region. I caught that weird goldfish, and then I think I told you, it was, like, it looked like a catfish. And it was just named, like, Gulpy. Like, it didn't have a species. It had a name. I don't know.
So you got, like, that actually probably is one of the special ones, then.
I think
Isn't
so,
it?
but it didn't show like an achievement or anything for it. So I still have it in my
Oh.
inventory because, ironically, if you
Yeah.
don't turn them into fish bits, they never rot.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good to know.
yeah. I don't know about that,
I wake up with so much rotten food in my pockets when I play.
dude, pounds and pounds and pounds every
I'm
single
like,
time.
why am I over cucumbered? And then I'm like, oh,
Always.
there's 62 spoiled vegetables in my pocket or some shit.
Right, and you're starving.
Yeah, and I'm dying, and
Yep.
I'm starving.
Fucking Fallout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeetskis,
Love
what
it.
up? We're
Oh yeah.
we're cross playing with crafts today. How are you, love?
Yeah. This is such a good idea as well. It helps us both do our crafting.
1000%. It's that.
Um,
What is it called? It's
Co something.
Yes.
I can't remember. Oh, body doubling.
Yeah, that one.
Dub-
Body doubling. Where you're like,
My brain
just
could
doing-
not.
Brains are tired today. It's fine.
Yeah, body doubling. Hello, Phil.
Isn't it relaxing, Station? I really like the fishing too. Sometimes I just kind of get high during movie night and like
Yeah.
zone out on the movie and fish almost not by even watching the game.
Yeah.
But it's very relaxing. You haven't missed much. I'm literally just cleaning up a project before we dive into those giant bins that are behind me, which I'm hoping, cross my dicks, that I have some patterns in. Otherwise, we're going to end up tearing apart something that I've previously made and we're going to draft a pattern from it and then we're going to make it better.
Ooh.
It sounds like so much, but I don't know what else to do because I can't find
No,
the
no.
goddamn pattern.
Hey, it will be version 2.
It will, and it'll be
Great.
so much better because I got some
Mhm.
fucking nice leather this time.
Yeah. It's good as well because with sharing chat, we can both look at chat whilst one of us is like concentrating.
Seriously, I'm
for a
literally
second.
looking at chat while I just do this.
Mm.
Burnish.
You had to install a mod, make fishing more intuitive and sweet spot area faster with the mouse. Ooh, is there a mod for that? I didn't know you could do that.
A mod for fishing? Is that cheating?
How do they? I was about to say, isn't it like? 'Cause it's, how do you do that?
Maybe it
I do-
changes
I like
instead of a
suffering.
wheel, it's like a half circle, so you're just going back and forth
Ah.
instead of in a circle or something like that.
Mm.
So you're still technically doing the same thing, it just changes the way it looks, right?
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know. I'm guessing.
I like suffering for my fish.
Because fish is so delicious. Did I miss a cheers? Cheers!
Chin chin.
I love craft days because for no reason at all, it just gives me an excuse to stand and it feels better on my hips.
Yeah. You
To be able
shouldn't
to
be
do
hurting
both.
yourself
I know.
because
I mean, I don't
The
realize it
more-
until I stand up. You know that.
yeah,
It's just like maybe I could remember by now, like, hey, Katie, sitting
yeah.
for that
I
amount
mean,
of time is
like-
sometimes real bad.
Crafting and like art streams take more mentally, but if it's better on your body, I think, and people enjoy them as well, you should do some more of them.
I mean, I love doing. My problem lately is I just haven't, like, I don't know. The whole reason I got into leatherworking, which, by the way, you should tell your story in a second, because Beth's story as to how she got into leatherworking is fucking great.
Mm.
The reason I got into it was I paint a lot, right?
Yeah.
But I like struggle with painting because I struggle with it being useless, quote unquote. Like it's nothing. It's not anything anybody really needs. It's superfluous in the world, blah, blah, blah. So I really wanted to make things that was like art, but something people could like incorporate into their everyday life. So like useful art, which is really why I got into leatherworking. And lately I'm just like, I've had this horrible self-defeating attitude of like, why even why?
Yeah. I like
None
that.
of it matters. Why even why? Which is I would never let anybody else think that way. It's such a silly.
Brains be doing brain things for
I
no
know.
reason.
I forget that sometimes like it's just for the sake of creating it.
Yeah, that's what you need to. It's like the process of it making you feel good and you feel accomplished.
Yep. Not because of any other
Yeah.
reason. Like no one needs to like it. And that's weird. I actually ran into a Instagram TikTok person recently who talks a lot about that. Like, what the fuck is that like if I make something or do something, like it doesn't feel valid or real until I can show it to somebody, anybody, literally a stranger, and just be like, I made this, and they're like, cool, and that's the end of that interaction. But for some reason, that validates what I did.
Because sometimes as well, you can trick your brain. Because the way that I did it was, I started posting like processed photos or posting it, and then so you get like a little bit of that feedback, but not like what the full expectation of what you want. And it kind of just tricked my brain into just posting whatever the fuck. And then then I was like, oh damn, I love making stuff.
I do. I know. Me too.
It's like I'm like, I forgot I love this.
I pick up stuff that I've made in the past, and I'm like, even though this is like a useless collar, like it's so cool. I did that.
Yeah.
Like that's fucking. Or like I went. Where did I go? Oh, I had to go to the grocery store last night, really late at night, because I forgot to fucking hit enter on grocery order because ADHD. And
I feel that.
It's so bad. And oh my god, what was I saying?
You were going to the grocery shop.
Oh
and...
fuck, why? Oh, brain died.
Oh,
I looked at my desk and it took all my attention away. Oh, well, it's gone now. Anyways.
With the same person.
It's
we are one and the same.
It's so much.
Food. You're talking about food? Why are we talking about food?
I don't know, because I was talking about, I don't know. Where did our brains go just then?
Where did they go?
I sometimes
we
stand
have the
when
same
we play
brain.
Fall Guys. You know, Mishy, like literally probably 60 to 80% of movie night, I'm standing like this at my desk. Just doing something like this, just standing, because it feels better on my hips.
We talking about streaming? Doing crafts, was it? No, I've lost it too.
Yeah, it was it was, I went to the store. Okay, I went to the store and I went to the veggie section and I saw their squash and their zucchini. And like, they're so ugly and so sad and so small and so expensive. And I just have like literally 100 pounds of squash and zucchini that are as big as my calf coming out of my garden. And that's something that makes me proud. I look at that and I'm like, dude, that's crazy that I did that.
Yeah, gardening does that. And also like, I miss gardening. I'm excited for when I can garden again because like outside gardening, real gardening.
You got to rig it up so you can actually enjoy it and you're not like rushing before your body collapses on you.
Mm-hmm. And that's a really good one.
Fun.
Gardening's good because the plants are like humans, like made to survive, where they will keep growing even if they'll try their best. Even if you're having a bad day, they'll still be out there trying. It gives you a bit of a buffer. Then they will start to die. So there is still consequence to you not getting up and doing it, but they have more
resiliency.
Yes.
A will to live, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's kind of why I like all my spiders and stuff. Because they don't want anything to do with me, and the less I take care of them, the better off they seem to be.
Ah,
I know. So, like, if I just don't have a good body day, like, it doesn't kill anything in my house. Like, my dogs are pretty self-sufficient. Thankfully, we open feed them, so they just kind of eat when they want.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Poodles are weird, dude. They're like the most self-regulated dogs ever. I cannot relate. I'm just like, I pour you this huge bowl of food and you don't eat it all at once? The fuck?
They're like actual, like humans, basically. They sit like humans, too.
They do, and they look at you like people. It's really weird. They're manipulative like people. I love my dogs, but I think they are manipulative.
Are they staring at you? I love my dogs. I love you. I love my dogs.
Know, literally.
I'm not saying anything bad about you guys.
I love you guys so much.
They have a knife in the background.
Under my desk looking at me. I hear you, mother. I know, Stajan. I would love something like that. Someday. Like some sort of raised. I thought about getting like I think it's called like a sawhorse, or is it a sawhorse? It's basically what you would use to cut wood on or whatever, but they have those sawhorse legs and they're super fucking adjustable and crazy not durable, but they can take a lot of weight, i.e. like all my monitors and shit.
I've got a workbench that's from like I'm using that at the moment. That's from where's it from? Just Home Depot. It's one of those husky ones.
Yes, that's exactly
and you can make it go up and down.
About. Yep.
Yeah, I got that. That works.
That I could raise up here, so I could like do this stuff up on this level would be so fucking nice. Because this posture is so comfortable.
Are you owling or?
I'm doing the one where you like put all your weight on your hip, one hip forward, and just like the snake back. It's bad posture.
I do the mermaid stance where both of my feet go opposite ways. Like mermaid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I twist my legs around.
Yep.
In a noodle.
I did that. I was doing that in an airport one time, just stretching, and someone was like, "Are you a ballerina?" I'm like, "Bitch, where are the fab ballerinas? Show me that." What the fuck? No, I'm just fucking popping my ankles in now because I'm bored.
Do you notice where you can pre-see when other people have hypermobility now? Like when
Absolutely.
they walk.
Absolutely.
And I'm like, ooh,
The
that's
way they walk
somebody's
or their
knees.
hips. It's that hip stance of like their hips almost jut forward and they kind of like, I do it. I see it all the time. It's like you fuck one hip forward and all of your weight is jutted down that one side of your body. Nothing here. It's like an S curve and it's just not good. But it feels so good because you're like
does feel good.
almost popping that hip out.
It's a nice little just like
almost dislocation.
Yeah.
But it feels good.
Yeah.
Sturdy is the word. Yeah, because the problem is like I've looked at what are they, raising desks, self-raising desks and stuff like that, motorized desks. And with the weight of my 3 monitors and all the hardware I have on my desk, the only ones that would take that much weight are thousands of dollars to be sturdy.
I got one from Wayfair. I can't remember how much it was. It wasn't like crazy expensive.
Wayfair's
That's a
not too
raising
bad,
one.
right?
Was that?
Wayfair's not too bad, right? That's like furniture store.
Yeah, it's a bit hit and miss sometimes, but the one that I got, like the desk that I got, is pretty good.
Yeah.
That was all right. It wasn't too expensive, but honestly, having the big workbench is my favorite.
I just want something
Solid
like
wood.
I could hammer on.
Yeah.
That would be so
That's
nice.
why I got this, yeah.
We went out yesterday trying to find like a piece of granite or marble or something that I could hammer on because like I just don't have anything. Nothing anywhere. Everything's special order.
Oh, can you get it from Tandy, like online? Can they send it?
Yes, Tandy could. But what I found is there's like granite and marble, I don't know, like distributors that sell broken chunks of them for like pennies.
That'll be good.
Yeah, so I was gonna go there and I could get like a cool piece for nothing and then hammer on that. So I'm gonna try to find a place like that. 'Cause I like trying to repurpose stuff like that, especially if it's broken crap.
Yeah, you can get bigger pieces as well.
At auction sales, I never even thought of that. That's actually probably a really good idea. Or like a at this point, I might be able to find one in an estate sale.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because like rich old people in their self-rising desks, maybe. I don't know.
That's true. Or like if there's an office sale.
Yeah.
We're in a recession and all that, but it might be able to get a desk out of it. That's like when Herman Miller's. Is it Herman Miller? Yeah, you find them
everywhere. That's where Zach got his. Actually, he has a Herman Miller that he paid like maybe $300 for because it came out of an office building and it was never used.
Nice.
I know, it was crazy.
This is turning out.
I have an IKEA desk. That's literally what I have is an IKEA desk right now, but I can't hammer on it. Morning.
Max has an IKEA desk from like a decade ago, and it's massive. They don't do them as big as they do anymore, and it's perfect for like multiple monitors.
That's what mine is. Is it like the 6-foot long one?
It's like a massive L-shaped one.
Mine's just like the 6-foot long table one, which they don't make this one anymore with the extendable legs, and I love it. I've had it for so long.
Is that the one
that you couldn't hammer on it?
No. Is that the one you got your bong water over and you had like?
Yes.
It was, and you made it survive as well, didn't you?
I did. I decoupaged the entire thing. So I printed online like pictures of like the last unicorn art and weed art and poems that I love and all this shit. And I just decoupaged the shit out of it. So when I don't have a desk mat on it, it actually looks really cool now. But it was the only way to save it because I had to grind away almost like half the table in the middle. And it was just wet bong wood. There was nothing to be done.
That was when we first started talking more.
I know.
I remember we were figuring it out.
Oh my God, it was because I think I put myself back in the creative category for the first time in like 5 years or something. And I was like, all right, we're fucking Mod Podging everybody. Let's go.
Mod Podging, baby.
Yeah, let's go. The rich execs love their overpriced standing desks. They get their companies to pay for it. That's what I'm saying. And I'm thinking like I might be able to find one at an auction sale or an estate sale or something like that because places go out of business all the time. And get myself one of them desks, lightly used, but like, let's be real, people that had those in offices probably rarely stood them up and used them in that way.
Yeah.
This is my least favorite part, but it's literally, if I don't do it, I hate everything I make. Does that make sense?
What are you doing?
Burnishing.
Oh yeah, you have to burnish.
Yep.
I wouldn't let you not burnish.
I couldn't stand it. I'd just look at it and be hideous.
It's
I
like at
cannot
Ren
stand
fairs.
it.
Like I know that they get away with it because people buy stuff at Ren fairs. You know, they're
They
excited.
have like the rustic look.
But yeah, seeing them not burnished, I'm like, come on, guys,
Yeah.
come on
Nope.
now.
Dude,
Come on
we
now.
went to this Colorado Ren Fair recently, and like it feels like a joke. There's no real leather crafting anywhere, and there's like 3 shops that claim they're selling silk, and they're selling shit off like literally off Amazon, like Amazon costumes, just out of the bag and put on the hangers and shit. And like I feel like I just got overtly spoiled by Maryland, because Maryland's Ren Fair is just like crafters left and right, people openly making their crafts while you shop their leather goods, and like, oh man, it's just different. Just different.
Just
Sad, but
you wait
different.
till you come to a Texas one.
I know, a real
You'll be
one.
obsessed.
I love Ren Fair.
Obsessed.
Ren Fair.
It's
I just miss
40
Ren
minutes from
Fair
us.
people. Like for instance, like at the Colorado Ren Fair, you can go get, like, it's weird. I don't know if this was, again, this might have just been a Maryland thing. I was super spoiled, I realized. But like at Maryland, you go get a drink, and say you want to get something called a bee sting. It's half mead and half cider.
Yep, they do that on, yeah.
Yep. So you hand them your mug, and they literally fill your mug with half cider and half mead, and it's delicious. At this place, I asked them, I'm like, can you mix any of these? No, we can't, because the cup sizes are different. I'm like, okay,
Oh my god.
can we get 1 mead and 1 cider? And I'm not kidding you, it was a 6 ounces of mead and 8 ounces of cider, and it was $27. And they gave them to me in tiny little plastic cups. They would not pour them into my mug for me. And just the whole it was the experience of it. I was like, this doesn't feel like Ren Fair. This feels like a carnival. I feel like I'm at like the dark carnival of ICP or something like that. Like, I don't like this. Like, is this a joke? And like,
Yeah, that's
like
rough.
you know how, I mean, and again, this is just my only experience in Maryland, and I know I was probably spoiled rotten, but like, when you go to Maryland, like the bars there, like the bars within Ren Fair, they're the White Hart Tavern, and there's this huge statue of a really cool buck outside of it. And there are tables all around the entire thing where people, like just patrons, just like people like you and me, are sitting in like beer gardens, kind of like drinking and socializing. And it's these big, long social tables and shit.
Yeah.
And it's super fucking fun. They don't have it. Like literally, you get a drink, and then the only place to go to sit is like Kids Land.
Oh god, no.
And there's just nowhere. Like I literally went, and I'm like, I'm so excited to just like socialize with strangers and have some booze. You couldn't. There was nowhere to do it. It felt like people standing around their mom and dad's kitchen, like sipping their mom's like cognac or something when you're 16. And it's just like the overall feel of Ren Fair is just completely missing there, and I don't know what the fuck it is, but it makes me really sad.
Yeah, I would
Because
be
I
miserable.
want to like it. It's so sad. It just doesn't feel good.
You will love.
Bad.
Has anybody in chat been to Sherwood or Texas Renaissance Festival? Because
I know we got Texans.
we've got, because it's 40 minutes from Austin, and we do it we were doing it a couple weekends in a row. It was so good. Loved it.
I'm so jealous.
We did like an Airbnb for Texas Ren Fest.
Oh, and then, can I tell you this? This was just weird. This has nothing against the Colorado Ren Fair, I guess, maybe. But there was an employee at one of the shops. We were just trying to get Zach like a pirate shirt, because we're the pirates at Burning Man. And he didn't have like a big white puffy shirt, so we just wanted to get him a nice linen one, right? So we find one. The sales guy there is literally like riffing with us, and we're, content creators, so of course we riff back, and we're just like bullshitting. But this guy, he kind of looks road hard and put away wet, and he like makes a joke about how pirates share their women, and Zach like riffs back like, ha ha ha, that's up to her. And he looks at me and like literally smiles at me with no teeth and is like, do you guys really share? Because I'm open to sharing. I have 37 eyes tattooed on my body. And 2 of them are on the head of my dick, and literally starts to open his pant leg to like pull his dick out in the middle of the shop. He works there.
That would be the start of my villain story.
Thank you. I literally was so fucking uncomfortable. I was like, I think we're just going to leave without seeing your penis. And we did. And we both just kind of walked away. And I was like, did that guy just genuinely, was he trying to have sex with me? And Zach's like, absolutely. Like, I was just so uncomfortable. Nothing like that. I've riffed with many people at many times. That's never happened before. That's not normal. And then literally, like, as we were walking away, he literally screams at us like, I couldn't keep a job anywhere else. And we're like, you're right, though.
I can see why, sir.
sprint,
God.
bitch, sprint. It was not okay. And just like the whole everything was just like.
Yeah, we're gonna.
And
get
I
you
circled the entire fair twice trying to find art. And I couldn't find anything that didn't look like something. You remember like art from the early 2000s that you would find at like a carnival where it would be like a marble with a dragon wrapped around it on a chain?
Oh, yeah.
That everywhere. Like the cheap Celtic crosses, the little pentagrams made out of sticks or whatever. Just like silver cast jewelry that's probably from the same cast that you and I can buy from Michael's.
Yeah. That's
It
rough.
just
That
felt
sucks.
sad. It felt sad.
Yeah,
and
that
was
sucks.
sad. Like New York Ren Fair, fuck, dude. That one fucks. Maryland Ren Fair fucks. This
Yeah.
one did not fuck. It didn't fuck.
Both the Texas Ren Fairs you've been to are great. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get you to a good one.
Yep, I know.
Definitely.
I punched that man in the face. Thank you. I'm glad y'all understand because I
Yeah,
try
but
not
it's
to be
fucking
that
weird.
person who's overtly sensitive or anything. And I'm a dirty person. But I think there's a fun balance where you can be
Yes.
fun and pervy and not show people your penis in public.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When they're shopping with their husband. That's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird to do. It's weird to do.
It's fucking wild.
So weird to do.
You would love it because we've made friends. There's people that go every single weekend to like Sherwood. So we've
That would be
made pals.
me.
Yeah, we've made pals with people and like you give each other your trinkets. So we can make some trinkets before and then you give people trinkets. But you
I
can't
love
make
that.
anything too nice though because the shops get annoyed because they think that you're self-advertising.
Oh, of course.
But and like I'm like, what? Where's the line on that though? Because like I can't help
Where
that I
is
make
the
good shit
line?
easily.
I know. Maybe they
This
need
is
to up
like-
their fucking game.
Yeah, exactly. There was one
Sorry.
shop that was annoying because they said that we couldn't take photos in there of any of it. It was like a sculpture type thing because I wanted to send it to Burke because he would have bought it. I said, so I can't take a photo of this to send to my friend who would buy it. I was like, okay,
What's
do you have
with
an
the
online
no
shop?
photos?
I know they think that people are going to steal it, and it's like, oh, sugars.
Steal
Oh.
what?
There are ideas. Maybe it was a squirrel that was like a taxidermy one that was then like dressed up to be like the Christmas. Which Christmas movie? It's the one when it's I can't remember. Christmas Vacation, I think.
A Christmas Vacation. Yeah.
I think it was that one, maybe. And there were like no photos. I said, so do you have a website where there's photos of it to buy? No. Do you have any photos of it yourself anywhere? No. What do you have so people can buy this?
Anywhere else.
Let me go ask the boss. And she was like, no, we have a Facebook group though. And I'm like, okay, goodbye.
What the fuck?
I'm like, you have lost my business.
What year is it?
Yeah, exactly.
My guess is they aren't in the business of selling things.
Selling things.
That sounds correct, Mish. I would agree. That is fucking weird.
Yeah. As an artist, sounds like an opportunity. Honestly, you would love
Dude,
being
mythic. I
next to
was
him.
thinking the same thing. As an artist, sounds like an opportunity to open your own shop and sell real art at the Ren Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, you would
If
do.
the shops are
so
pissed
good.
about your gifts, first off, that's a compliment.
Yeah,
So
that's what I think. But they were like, yeah, careful. It was like an under table drug deal, it felt like, given this little
what
trinket.
the fuck? That's so
It was-
weird.
She was like, this is something, and I saw her again another weekend because I just had a nice experience with her. She was lovely.
Yeah.
We saw her and her mister dressed as bunny rabbits.
Cute.
It was Easter weekend. There were a few Jesuses around and a lot of bunny rabbits. It was great. And she was like, this is like one of my favorite things. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. And it's like seeing these people again with things that you've given, and they're still on like their beer jugs and all that sort of thing.
Yes.
Love it.
It makes it feel real. I don't know.
Mm.
Yes. Wait, no. Came home from vacation, a fucking Japanese beetle eating the grapes.
What's a Japanese beetle? Is it like a what type
my
of insect is
God.
it? Is it like
It's a little beetle. They're actually super pretty, which is depressing, but they fly. They are the devil for a garden. They're like, I don't know, probably like a half a centimeter across, but they're like gold and green, like real gold. They're fucking stunning, but they fly and they will literally decimate a plant if they get on it. That
like
sucks so
hornworms.
hard, Scott. I'm so sorry. Everything
amount
is
of-
struggling. We're fucked. Oh my God.
Oh,
You know what? At least you're fucked with a smile.
that's true. Do you know what I always say when something goes like drastically wrong with that, I just go, it's character building. It's character building.
You know, Colorado's character building, I have to say. This place. It builds
Hello,
a
Max.
character.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Max. How are you? From an undisclosed location in LA.
Have
So
you been
is this not the
kidnapped?
time to tell everybody about your new OnlyFans career? your blossoming
He's at a
beehole
photo
career?
shoot.
It's
He's
a
at a photo
photo
shoot, I
shoot
know.
with a group of delectable bears,
Firefighters.
otters, twinks, firefighters, overtly muscular doctors. Is this not the time for that?
I wonder if he hasn't got audio. Has he got audio?
It's a very abusive relationship with CO. Yes, 1000%. No, it's terrible. It's like, I feel like if you can garden in Colorado, which is crazy that I did it this year, but like if you can do that here, you can do it anywhere because this place is hell.
It's been rough here. Well, it's actually been better this year because there's actually been rain. Oh, Max probably heard us talking about bloody Ren fairs and his spidey senses were tingling.
Yeah, I hear everything. It's the Ren Fair talk. Yeah, I fucking love Ren Fair so much. And part of my favorite part about Ren Fair, and I know this is crazy, or I guess, I don't know. One of my favorite things is like just getting a little day drunk.
Yes.
And when 6 ounces of shitty mead is $11, it just doesn't feel as fun. And I'm there to spend money. Like I realize I'm going to spend money at Ren Fair. That's what Ren Fair is.
Do you know,
And the fact that like they refuse to pour it into my fucking mug that I bought from a wood artist down the way, and they're just like the whole attitude of the whole thing just feels like icky, not Ren Fair. I don't like it. Where are my Rens?
So we're going to have to get you to our ones and you'll be like, I feel fulfilled in
It'll
this.
be real again.
This is what I wanted. And then we can, what we'll do is, what I say to Max, when we see like leather work and then he's like, looks to me and he's like, is it shit or not? And if I
love
think it's
that.
bad, yeah. If I think it's like overpriced for what it is, I'll just go, that's nice.
Same dude.
That's
The first
nice.
time we went to the
So nice.
Colorado Ren Fair, a while ago, we went and this person was selling a cloak, like a sewn, but it was literally like, you know how you can buy like $20, 20-pound things of leather scraps of like just the cheapest like shit suede. It was like all of that. It was like 2 boxes of that just glued together into like a Raggedy Ann looking kind of cloak. Guess how much they were charging for it?
Oh,
Bless
God, it's
'em.
going to be 150% over what it should be, at least.
At least
I don't know. How much? Tell me.
$3,700. I know. And they were trying to sell it onto Zach so fucking hard. They were putting it on him. They were talking about how he looked like a warrior, which he does. He straight up looks like the fucking God of War or whatever. But they were just really sucking his taint on it. And I just kept giving him these eyes and pulling him towards the door. I was like, no. I couldn't make that when I'm sick. No. No, run away. It was just the crappiest shit. It was so, but the gluing it together is what really gets me. Like, come the fuck on.
Yeah.
Come the fuck on.
Maybe we just what we do. We just start doing Ren fairs. That's our life now. We have our leather shop.
I mean, not to brag, but we look kind of great in garb.
We do. Yeah. And then in the summer we do golf cart. We do you know the old golf cart. Was it cart girls?
An
doing
art
the
car?
boozies. You do the boozies on golf courses for blokes.
Oh,
We just
100.
do that.
Oh my God, what are those people called?
I think it's cart girls, isn't it?
Is it a cart girl? Because I'm down.
I wanted to say hi, but I'm ex's boss. Okay, yeah. But go be social. Love you. Proud of you. Go do whatever
I'm
you're
exit.
doing.
Oh, thanks for joining us for a
Yeah.
shit.
Thank you.
I
Whilst
love
you
when
maybe
people are pooping and that's when
Yeah.
they think of you. Isn't that your favorite?
do a Ren Fair review program. Ooh, that's what we should do. We travel around America and we review Ren Fairs.
Colorado wouldn't want us.
We just give it a
For one
scathing
thing,
review.
For one thing, I can throw this out there, and I haven't even talked about this. The accessibility is off the charts shit. Like,
Yeah.
Ren fairs are bumpy. They tend to be in the middle of nowhere where they're kind of like hilly and whatnot.
Yeah.
But the Colorado Ren Fair does not even have distinct walkways up said horrible steep hills. It's literally just like jutting roots and rocks.
Oh, wait, you have to dodge some of those in this one, but it doesn't sound as bad as it's not as bad as what that sounds like.
This is just like it's literally like they're like, oh, this is the pathway to go up to the food. I'm like, that's not a pathway. Like you couldn't fit a chair between the trees.
God.
Like that kind of level of like.
One. Yeah,
no,
I won't be going to that one.
I would love as a joke to like put Max in your chair and be like, all right, guys. Let's see how mobile wise this is, so we don't actually like kill you. We'll put you on my back.
We'll use the able-bodied.
Yeah, use the able-bodied person who can fucking catch themselves when they fall out.
Mm-hmm. And be like, for why? Experiments.
Yep.
For the greater good.
Don't worry about it. The blindfold, not a problem. You don't need to question these things. It's not any of your business.
My biggest recommendation is if you have like wonkiness or disabilities, is doing a mobility scooter.
Oh, yeah.
Saves with the uneven ground. It saves your bones.
Yep. My knees. I think I told you that. That's how I fucked my knee. Was running down on cement.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. And my whole patella disconnected, and it was just terrible. And then I went running on a treadmill and did the same thing. And I was like, all right, it's time. I have to stop.
Patella? I barely know her.
Aha! Did I just lose my cursor? This is God's sign that I have to stop now. It's time. It's time to stop.
There we go. I'm probably going to have to do the sort of thing where I'll come back and look at this again and paint it again. I've got another bit of it to do. But I'm just painting these leaves over and over again. Thanks. It looks worse on camera, weirdly.
Always. The lighting. It's camera lighting.
Yeah.
No, it's the absolute worst. Everything looks worse on camera. That's the way mine is, too.
Yeah.
Like, I struggle doing cool SFX makeup or literally any makeup on stream anymore because no matter what I do, I cannot get my lighting to look the way it looks to me. And it drives me crazy. After years and years of watching LZT do leatherworking, I can't accept sloppily made leather stuff. I'm bougie about it. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I can't not brandish my edges like this or burnish them and make them soft and rounded. It's my least favorite part. I hate this. We've literally been doing this for an hour now. I'm just sitting here doing this. But if I don't do it, it's ugly and I hate it and I won't look at it. Side note, Lima Zulu Tango, an amazing streamer here on Twitch who does lots of amazing leather work. I have been using a passport holder that he gifted to me like 500 years ago. Literally, I've been using it for 500 years and it's still in amazing condition.
He's a good one.
He's a kind Swede.
There's a lot of awful people out there in the content creation space, and he is a total good one.
Yes, I would agree 100%. He was talking about something super sad on his stream lately, though. Like, he was saying that he asked stream, if your significant other didn't, like, if you're, as a content creator, your significant other came to you and was like, hey, I don't like when you call people cutie or sweetie or you tell people they're pretty on social media. Like, that should be only for her. And I'm, like, worried he's, like, in a manipulative relationship.
Aww.
And I don't feel bad talking about that because I doubt she's here. And he talked about it very openly on his stream. But, like, it seemed, I mean, he seemed, like, genuinely so sad. And I love him. He's such a nice human. I know.
He's
he, like,
good one.
You imagine LZT, like, sounding sad and not joking about something, right? I know.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there because he's, like, a very selfless human.
Yeah, hopefully he's going to TwitchCon.
He's not going this year,
He's not.
which understandable. Yeah,
yeah, that's actually true. Yeah,
coming to the U.S. is a little freaky right now. I understand 100%. Like, he made a joke. He's like, I'm scared I won't be able to get home in case a number's fucked up. And I like laughed, but I was like, oh shit, that's
actually true.
It's kind of realistic, and I hate that.
Yeah. Aw, hopefully he's doing all right.
I know.
We do like him. He's a good one.
He is. I've been doing some crafts of a sort, making a fence and wooden pegs to keep my niece out of my greenhouse. Also trying to sort out one of my mini terrariums, which died. So kind of those are really similar projects, right? Just like dealing with little parasites.
One day I'd like a greenhouse. One day.
Dude, same. The dream. I'd love a greenhouse one day.
Oh, well, fuck this little bit. Oop.
This is a good song. We were just talking about the crow. I can never figure out how I want these to go. Do I want it? No, I think I like it the other way.
We should get him in on if we do these again. I like doing this. It is fun.
Oh, he would love to sit and do little joint crafting. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like doing this kind of stuff with neurodivergent people because I feel like we all have our own chats going and we're all just like holding 5 conversations at a time and we're good at it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And they know that we'll probably miss things.
Yes.
They're chill with it.
But that's okay.
Or they'll remind us.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to have us breaks as much as each other as well, which is nice.
Yep.
I've got some Seaberg on in the background. It's basically like smooth jazz almost right now. I love me some Seaberg.
I have the Crow soundtrack.
What's The Crow? Is that? Oh, that's a movie, isn't it?
Yes, the original Crow is like one of the best movies of all time. They remade it recently. Don't watch it. It's very sad. It's like terrible.
Hey, I'd watch that with you. I've never seen that before.
Oh my god, I'd totally watch that with you. It's so good. It's just a very lovely, like, it's a very 80s.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, and there's a lot of Nine Inch Nails in the soundtrack, which, you know, is the best. I think that's easier to snap. Yeah. I'm looking up, I'm reminding myself how to install snaps.
Oh, I have to do that every time.
Every single time. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I have to look it up
every single time. I have no idea. Every time I do it wrong.
Yep. Usually I get through so many. One up, at least.
I get through so many because I fuck them up.
I know. I do the same. I'm so glad I'm not alone in that because I definitely do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why am I still holding this on me? That's what I want to do. I know what I want to do, probably. She says, deeply questioning what she wants to do.
I think I know exactly what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Or do I?
Thinking about what I want to eat today. I do love a Wendy's chicken burger.
Oh my god, dude. Ever since, what was it, like 2 weeks ago when we hung out on a Sunday?
Yeah.
I had that Popeyes. I went to Popeyes on my way home from doing errands, and I got that Popeyes chicken sandwich.
Yes.
Oh, I've been dreaming about it.
So good.
It's just so good. It's so good.
I might see if my mum and auntie have had lunch or anything when they're out. They probably did. So I might have something boring.
If they went to the mall, I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah, they probably did.
Bitches eating without you. How could they?
How dare I know?
Or hear me out. There is no remake.
It might be Cheesecake Factory.
There is no remake.
Doesn't exist.
Mm-mm.
Doesn't exist.
Mm-mm. I reject
it. This is the longest I'm going to be without Max since we were long distance.
Really?
Yes.
How long?
5 days. He comes back like Friday.
Wow. That is kind of a long time, to be fair.
It's annoying that I love him this much, you know? I'm like, God damn it. I really love him.
You could have picked a more annoying partner, but no.
I know. I'm like missing him and shit. Ah.
Yuck.
God. Makes things annoying where I'm like, oh, in the day.
Oh.
Oh.
I love that though. I know. That's when I went to Seattle to visit my family. Zach and I, neither of us are phone people, so we usually just text the whole time. But at one point, I look down at my phone and I all of a sudden have literally 7 missed calls from him. So I panic and I'm like, oh my God, I have to call him really quick. And I call him and what was the question? He asked me the stupidest question. It was some mundane shit like, oh,
I would be panicking.
Literally, I did because I was on a kayak with my mom, so I would have missed the whole conversation. So I was 100% panicking, and I call him, and his question is, how do you make bacon in the oven? And I'm like, you dumb motherfucker can look that the fuck up on Google. Do you realize the heart attack I just had? And then he says, all right, I just wanted to hear your voice. And then we just really awkwardly had small talk for a few minutes. like probably like 15 minutes and then hung up the phone because we're just not phone people.
Yeah,
but it was
I'm not
the most
really.
adorable, weird conversation. That's Viata, you called it.
Aw.
He said it. He literally said it out loud. He's like, I just wanted to hear your voice. I was like, okay,
Aw.
I understand. This is just going to be an awkward sit here phone call. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm not a phone person either. I get it.
I
But
get
was
it. I
adorable.
like being with Max. Like we both said like it's never been so easy traveling with someone. Like it's always a nice
Yeah.
time. It's easy.
You don't
It's
have to worry
always a
about
nice
someone
time.
losing their temper or something or making a big
Exactly,
deal out
yeah.
of nothing.
Exactly. Doing weird shit. Yeah. He said it's just
Yes.
so nice, you know? And that's why we miss each other as well. It's not like it's not a break when you're away from each other. It's the opposite. You want to do these things with each other.
Yep. Oven bacon. Oh my god, it's so worth. Oh my god. Oven bacon. You should try oven bacon. It is literally the perfect bacon, and I don't know why. Am I tinkling against something? What's happening? I keep hearing like a tink tink, and it's me.
Oh, that might be me. Was that me?
Oh my god, it is you. I'm not kidding. It's not
washing my
annoying.
brush.
In no way, shape, or form. I actually love the
It's a
sound.
fairy.
I thought it was my cord tinking on something, but I couldn't figure out what. That's it. I just needed to know what the fuck the source was. Like, what am I tinkling on?
What am I
We're
tinkling?
fine. We're fine. I'm less stressed now. Go on, tinkle away. I love the tinkle.
Tinkle away.
No, I was actually thinking about that when you mentioned what we should do this the other day. I was like, dude, it reminds me of being in like high school and having art class. After freshman year, you basically just had free art class. So you got to do whatever you wanted. As long as you were creating art, like you couldn't just fuck off or whatever. And it was just like being in that space of creatives made me more creative.
Mm-hmm. You are the 5 people you are around the most.
That is so scarily true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my life definitely gets better if something's off or iffy, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't realize I'm not being very much myself, or like I'm getting a little bit too carried away with this or this, and I'm like, oh, this makes sense, and then I get rid of something, and I'm like, oh, me being cryptic, you know very well I'm like, how do I see things without people thinking that I'm like, she hates me?
Do people think you hate them?
Well, I also do hate people as well, so.
Well.
So there is a list. I have a list, but.
There are very few people in this world worth liking.
Exactly. But no, not most people. Like.
It takes so much effort liking somebody, let's be real.
Mm-hmm. It do be. That's right. I'm also I have not enough energy anymore. Like I'm too sick for it.
Well, the thing is,
I love
the
the
way I
angst
think of it
come too.
anymore. The way I think of it anymore that helps me is like there's so many people, there's a lot of people that I don't have to try to like. That just, like you were saying, it's easy.
It's
when you and I
easy.
hang out, it's easy.
Yeah.
It could be complete chaos and it's easy. I don't have to I'm not stressed about anything. Like, it's easy. Why am I stressing over friendships that aren't?
Yeah.
What the fuck's the point? Like, why?
I'm just too tired. Like, and I know that people use that as like I'm better than this or whatever. It's like, no, I'm not better than this. I'm actually just too tired.
Yeah, no, just exhausted.
I'm a
that's
petty
all.
bitch deep down, or I'm angsty, or I could trail things along. I could do it for the plot or whatever and keep things going and reply-ins of
why?
things. But I'm like, no, I actually now do not have enough energy. I actually will get sick from it. I will get back spasms if the stress comes through. And if I start getting like a stomach dropping feeling from anything, I'm like, oh, I need to actually
sometimes
get away from
wonder
this.
I wonder if we've always had that though. It's not just now. It's just like now we're cognizant of why it's happening.
Could be.
Because I remember that happening as a kid, like a weird stomach drop thing happening because someone texted something terrible or something stupid, and just it would spiral my body into being sick for the foreseeable future. And it was fucking weird, and I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah, I think it's like part of the it might be like dysautonomia stuff, like your nervous system freaking out. But
yes, 100%.
We definitely have
nervous system
something
freaking out.
And I think when I read about it, it was it's a lot of people that have had like past trauma and dealt with a lot of like anxiety and stuff that your nervous system's just fucked up from just being on haywire constantly.
Oh, 100. I mean, my therapist talked to me about that, like getting your nervous system back to a state of like self-regulation. it's like something we'll basically be working on our whole lives.
Yeah.
Which it'll never be perfect. But better. I mean, I can tell it's better already just in my life. I don't feel like I'm crazy. I don't feel like I wake up a different human every day.
I'm doing a black outline for it. This might be a bad choice, but
I love a black outline, to be honest.
I'm doing it.
Oh, that's what I want.
But yeah, I did realize, like, if something hurts me physically, I just have to cut things out.
Yep.
And sometimes it could be situations that hurt me, and I'm like, back in the day, I would love the angst of a situation or something. I physically cannot. I will suddenly get hot and shivery and then feel like I'm going to throw up. So,
dude,
let's
I have
cut
thrown
the
up.
shit. Yeah. It's like, let's cut the shit. What are we doing here?
Yeah, the fuck's the point? Come back to the point.
Mm-hmm.
We've lost the plot, as the youths say.
Yeah. And
What are we making? This is something I designed a long time ago. It's for crafters. Actually, I made one for myself and I use it all the time. But it's a fist cuff that protects your palm from doing all the crazy palm pushing and stamping and carving and shit that we do because it's leather. But also then I attach a sewing, there's a fruit fly. What's it called? A pin cushion and a magnet to it. So it's like hands-free art. You can move and stuff and you don't have to like drag all your art stuff with you around the room. I made one for myself and gifted one to a couple people. And ever since then, they're just like really useful.
Mm.
And at the end of the day, like it doesn't matter why I'm making it. I just need to make something. I'm just saying that to myself. I just need to remind myself.
Making things na, 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 na. To the tune of
Looking
memories.
up how to put in stamps. Memory.
I like as well learning on stream and like being really open. I'm shit at something. That's a favourite of mine too.
I don't know if I like being open about things, but maybe.
It's good because when you're super open about being shit about something, then no one can hold it against you. Because you're like, I already said that. If someone was like, this doesn't look great, you're like, I already said that.
Kind of love that.
Yeah. And then it's like everyone gets really supportive or people like know how to do things. And, well, because we've got nice communities. If you had a shitty community, it wouldn't work, but they're all right. They're all right.
They're all right.
Sometimes.
I have a weird. Oh, is that how I put this weird one in? I have a weird. What am I doing? What are these called? Snap.
Oh, is it a weird one?
Yeah, the way you install it looks upside down to me, but it's not. It's one of them's.
One of them.
So that means it's gonna. Yeah. Okay. I've been biting my tongue.
I'm outlining.
That. It doesn't look right, but it looks right according to the diagram. So I'm just gonna. We're just gonna.
I'm not breathing.
Like in general, like do I have to be concerned about?
No, we're good. Things to not
Beth's
say to
resolution.
a respiratory nurse. I'm not breathing.
Like, do I need to call Max? Cheers. Cheers. Let's not breathe together.
It's funny.
I'm trying to do that super well, but that's kind of what we were talking about earlier. Like, I stopped creating. I've always been an artistic person. And, you know, when I was I think back to when I was really, really little, and like the way that I would end every day is just laying in bed with a giant basket of like color crayons and colored pencils and whatnot, and just like coloring books, just for the sheer enjoyment of it. Like, I just liked doing that stuff. And the fact that that somehow like died along the way is weird, and I'm trying to get back to that where it's like, you notice when I say I'm making something and I have to give you a million reasons why, like none of the whys matter. I have to keep telling myself that. Like sometimes it's just because I made it and I can be like, look, I did it. Like I mean,
Yeah.
I did this. I made this.
I
It's
made
not
this.
durable, but I did it. And that it's like proof of life, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're feeding your soul,
I
making
feel
your
that,
hands
super Papa.
move.
Same. Yeah, and it's sometimes like I read this really good book ages ago, and I wish I could remember who the author was, but he talks about, and this isn't real for everybody, but he talks about how motivation can be the death of you
Yes.
if you wait for it.
Yep.
Because it's not necessarily real. It's sometimes used as an excuse not to do anything.
It
And
is.
sometimes the more you do, the more you get that quote unquote inspired feeling or whatever that you're looking for. And like Beth just texted me this last night. She was like, you know what I do sometimes is I just like prepare the stuff and leave it out for myself. And then I'm like a child, and when I'm walking around the house, I see it and I'm like, ooh, look, art stuff. And I just like accidentally sit down and start doing art stuff. And I was like, I'm going to do that. And so I got everything ready last night. Like I cleaned up and organized all my art stuff, got all the leather stuff. And as soon as I woke up this morning, I was like stoked. I'm like, it doesn't matter what we do today. We're just doing.
Doing
and I'm using my DSM as a
showing up.
stamp surface. Yeah, we're showing up, man. We're just fucking showing up. I forgot to.
Doesn't matter how it goes. You're already way more steps ahead of other people,
dude,
that think about doing it. And not to sound like a motivational speaker, because we can't always do it, but
no, but we are actively looking for motivation. So I feel like it's okay.
Yeah.
Like
but
most of us here are
works.
genuinely looking for like, how do we get our passion back? We all had it.
It does take actually doing it, which is the annoying part. That's what I've like posted before about it. I'm like, this is so annoying that when you start doing it, you actually kind of feel good about it. Because once you get into that flow state, your brain gets happy. You get the happy juices in your brain. And you're not hearing other stuff going on. Yeah.
No, 100%. And then you sit there like, what I always end up doing to myself is like, oh, I waited this long to do that.
Yeah.
I waited
but you got to
this
then not
long.
think about that too much. Because then that will make you beat yourself up and be like, oh,
I know. It
I
turns
should
into
be.
that
I could
cycle
be somewhere
again,
else
right?
right now. You could be like, oh, I could be so much better right now if I'd only just started. But like, no. The important part is that your brain is trying.
Did I tell you I whipped out my oil paints because you reminded me that was what I like over, because I was being so miserable painting with acrylics. And you were like, maybe you're an oil paint girly. And I was like, bitch, I am.
Yeah, you've got ADHD, girl, like to the nth degree. You need to be able to mix shit on the canvas.
Literally, forever. I need to be able to do it for at least an hour. At least. Otherwise, I'm pissed.
Do you know what would really pain the both of us is watercolors. We'd both suffer doing watercolors. We'd be like, this is confusing. But then it's dry.
That's all I used to do. Oh my God. But here's the thing. I used to watercolor in my stream all the time. But people would tell me all the time, like, you don't watercolor like watercolor artists. I love watching it. I'm like, oh, really? Because I just do layers and layers and layers and push it around, make it wet again. I'm like, no, you will not dry on me. Like, I'm so abusive.
Yep, she's an oil paint girly.
100%. So I just went in my cellar and I went and dug it all up. And now I have my oil paints and I'm good to go.
Perfect. We should do some for our Fallout thing. You should get some cardboard and we could paint it together on stream or whatever. But like, do something for the background that's Fallout related. Maybe like a Mothman.
A Mothman?
You could hang it up from the ceiling or something and have it
like
floating.
Mothman fishing.
Yes.
How cute would that be? Like Mothman with a little picnic basket and like a little fishing, what do they call it? Tackle box?
Yes.
That'd be so cute.
I'm going to make like fake cartons behind. Just like, I'm going to do like one side of the carton, like the water, and just paint. So then I'll just have like a line of what look like fake cartons and shit. Just for the sake of doing it. It's an opportunity for fun and making for the sake of making.
That's it. I have to remind myself of that like constantly when I play Fallout at night by myself. I'm just fishing. I'm doing nothing. And sometimes I'll be like, Katie, you have energy. Like, get up and make something. Do something productive. And I'm like, you have fun just zoning out. And like, it's such a good way for me to wind down at the end of the night and actually get tired. Whereas like, I used to play like Destiny or something like that where I'd get all fucking wired.
Yeah.
And my heart rate's up and then I can't go to sleep. And then I'm wondering why have insomnia. And this is just like so chill. I just like sit there. Even like joining a fucking, event or something and killing stuff. Chill as fuck.
Yeah, it's good. I'm glad you're finding things that are, because like that are helping not heal your brain, but like give it a little rest and telling yourself, to like, hang on, brain.
Yes.
Give it a rest. Whilst, like in your ways of your actions of what you're doing. just in those moments.
It's
It's good.
being
Takes-
like nice to myself. I
Mhm.
feel like a little bit. Like sometimes I feel like I need to apologize to myself for just the way
Yeah.
I've treated her. Like I've been a little demanding
Yes.
of
It's also
a
it's
body
like
that's done. It's done a fair amount for me. Like it's not perfect. but
yeah.
What
And
body
it's all-
is?
I think as well, like a real big hump is when you realize, and only literally 6 months ago, I started to realize of resting, the kinds of rest, and how to make it work with my brain. Because both of us,
Yes.
resting is very hard.
Yes.
And realizing that when I have like a 40-minute lay down, it actually makes it able so I can do my tasks.
Dude, yes. God, it's like you're in my head. That's literally what I'm
Yeah.
learning this year.
And it doesn't have to be, it's not a be all end all. It's not, oh, I have to rest the whole day. It's like, no,
Yep.
just take like 40 minutes.
Which is why does our brain tell us that though? Because that's my brain is like,
all
oh,
or
if you lay
nothing.
down, day's
Mm.
over.
all or
day's
nothing and
over.
everything's a mountain.
Yep, there's nothing to do. Like you're ruined, and it's so stupid because exact same. Like I tell myself sometimes. I used to push myself, and now sometimes, especially with this nasty ass weather, right after stream, I lay down on the couch behind me and like read a book with music on for literally like 40 minutes, or just doom scroll. Not doom scroll, but look at Instagram, look at art, something
little
like
bit
that.
of brain numbing sort of.
Just brain numbing, just to turn it off, and I literally feel reinvigorated. Like I
Yeah.
get like a vroom from it, and then suddenly it's like, oh, I can do
A buff.
something fun.
It's like having a Nuka-Cola.
Oh, bless.
Everything
yes.
comes back to Fallout.
Everything comes back. I mean, that's just
Do you
hard
know-
truths. Is that the snap? That's the snap.
Do you know as well, like doing the not Fallout, the Red Dead thing helped me a lot as well. Because it's just being creative for the sake of it. And
Absolutely.
I started doing like my compendium stuff and I was like,
Dude.
damn, this is fun.
It's like you're in my head. I just watched someone post a clip of them playing the other night, and I got crazy Jones for it. I was like, man,
We're going
Love
to do
Red
another
Dead.
Red Dead one. We're going to do another.
you should. I love that
Yeah.
shit. Just the vibe of watching people play, even if I don't play, like that. That's all this clip was someone walking on their horse through the woods.
Oh,
And I was
love
like,
it.
fuck, dude, the vibe of Red Dead is just like so good.
Love it.
I do too.
But we'll do another event at some point. I'm thinking either like late August or maybe early September or something. Maybe September, because we're going to do our Fallout thing as well. So I want to give
Yes.
some days for that.
Yep.
We'll get that date in as well. Have some little like fun things with that. We'll get thinking.
I do love fun. I love doing little fun events.
Yes. You should do a little goal or something. Like I said, the stop, drop, and goal. Where you just stop and then you make yourself in.
I love that.
Yeah. Then you stop and like if you hit like a goal or something, you just suddenly turn yourself into a goal with like makeup and whatever. You could do that.
Dude,
Here we go, that.
you know, it's been so long since I've been able to do a special effects thing. Oh my god, did I do it backwards? Of course I did. Every time I fuck at least one up.
I get through so many of those because I fuck them all.
Every single time.
My
Although, that
phrasing could have been better. Sorry, you were saying. Oh no.
Oh god, what was I
Oh.
saying, chat? Help.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's fine. We're both ADHD, so no personal feelings here, but like, what was I saying? Actually,
What
this
was
could
it?
be a look. Look at that.
it
Did she fuck
Fallout?
up, or did I accidentally make something hella cute?
Mm.
Fallout. Oh god, ghouls. Shit.
The goals. Oh, makeup. You haven't been doing the makeup.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Oh,
I haven't
yes!
done an SFX. We did it, kids!
We did it.
I haven't done an SFX
thought-
look in forever because living where I live, I think I couldn't get SFX fluid delivered. It would come hard, like it would literally come like the what is it? Liquid latex would come like in a dried goo ball that is unrecoverable. So I finally got some in the mail, and it's called rotten skin. So
Cool.
that could be perfect for a little ghoul
That
eyeball.
would
What up,
be.
knives? Happy lunching. We're doing crafting things together. Welcome.
But you could do that. Then it's an instant thing you could do because if like there's nothing worse sometimes than you hit a goal and then you organize it and then you can have like a flare or something. You're like, sorry guys, can't do it this day. But if you do it on
Oh my
stream,
God,
like
I
if you do it, have it
know.
all ready to go, and then if you hit like something, then you can
easy.
turn yourself into it.
And I could do some kind of like time, like give myself a timer, like, because otherwise, you can go forever.
Yes, that's true.
Give myself some sort of timer where it's like, okay, by this amount of time, I have to have it done.
Or you could do it where you spend a certain amount of time and you could always have it like every X amount of something and have it where you get ghoulier and ghoulier. So you could start by just doing some wrinkles and then you make your eyes dark and then you do like more and more.
And we're calling her Julia. Julia No, I love that. Like I could do a rotten lip, like a half off lip or something like that with a tooth in it.
Then you can like
Did I ever
start
tell
going
you
green.
that weird story of my Etsy adventures? When I first moved to Colorado, the weed here is insane, and I got super fucking high and went shopping on Etsy. And I was shopping for bones because I was really into doing resin crafts, and of course I have to do something witchy. So I was like, yeah, like cool, like antlers or preserved bones and stuff like that in resin. I thought would be cool. And I ended up getting so high, I ordered a box of human teeth on the internet.
Yes, your rotten teeth.
Right? But I lost them. And that's the part that still is like, they're in my house and I don't know where. But I'd like them back. Like someday, someone's just going to find
at some point
a box of rotten.
Someone's going to find a box of rotten teeth in your house. You know, I bet it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. I'll be like packing something up for you, and I'll be like,
"What's this?
Did you kill someone? Are these paperweights or No. Are these yours? Yeah. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. Anyone from my chat not following Katie, you should follow her and her rotten teeth jar.
Like literally, and then I listen. I haven't actually been listening to a lot of true crime lately, which is weird. But normally I listen to a lot of true crime. Me too. Like a lot of it was just being, and this is no shade to the true crime people. They're covering a lot of kid crime right now, and that is so hard for me to listen to. I can't.
Yeah, it's just it was a little bit too. It had its place for being prepared and being on the inside whilst there's a thunderstorm out, sort of that phrase or whatever. But it got a bit too, and also some of the people, I would see some come up on like YouTube and I'd try out watching some different ones. Some of them were going on the trend and I was like, damn, you're a little bit too excited talking about this family
Oh my
member.
God, can I tell you, Zach said the exact same thing about a couple, like there was a couple of people that I've just listened to that didn't do true crime before. And when they started doing it, I was listening to it one night and Zach was like making dinner in the kitchen or something. And he was like, can I just say that these girls are like, really excited about murder, and I was like, I know, it's making me uncomfortable, right? He was like, deeply uncomfortable. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, some people sort of went a bit on with the fad and didn't know the really severity of it in a way.
No, they don't, and they're doing it just for the views, obviously, so they're not really I feel like they cover the murder. Yeah. And I'm more into the psychology of what happened to this human being.
Yeah. There's some really good ones, though. For the bad ones, there's a lot of good as well. Like, is it Christy? Was it Christy or Crispy? I can't remember. Christy?
Danielle Christy?
Crispy. It might be. There's a really good one. She does it where a lot of her proceeds of her merch, it all goes to the family of, or like the charity working on it.
Yep. Does she do her makeup?
Yeah, she used to, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if I haven't watched her in a bit, but yeah.
Yeah. This is turning out quite nice, actually. The outline makes it more illustrated, which I like. I think that works for with it being textured.
Yeah.
I think if it wasn't textured, I wouldn't do as much of an outline. I'd do it more realistic, but
the texture kind of adds the realism to it in itself. How do I rip you out?
You just got to ask, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, thank you for subscribing to your Prime. Sorry for not muting. I have no way to actually mute, but you don't mind.
Do I make it work? Like if we don't stop the middle one, it's not terrible.
I need to use this emote more of mine, but my pain emote, you need one of them. Beth Pain. And it's just like, yay! But it just says pain. You need Katie Payne.
That's too real.
Right,
that's all of them.
It was an MSN noise. Yeah, I have my Amazon, like my Prime alert is the old MSN message noise.
I'm glad your sister's like that, Mike, because it's. I've met some people that are way more into the graphic nature of a murder, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't
There you
want
go.
to
There's
know
my pain.
you.
Yeah. There you go. There's my pain emote.
Oh my god. Yay, pain! Oh.
Pain. I'll be like, a rib popped out. Hey. Oh, Seaberg went quiet.
Why is that person so happy? What else do you do?
Yeah, exactly. Hey.
This is the way it should fit. Shit on a fuck. This
Did
one's
it not
better.
fit?
I did the stamp. I did the fucking not stamp. I did the the snap
thingy.
backwards.
Yeah, I do that every time.
Getting
Every
that shit
time.
out is a pain in my dick.
I need to get more snaps and the owls. The owls. I don't know what they're called, but they're just like the hardware that's just a hole, an eyelet. Is it eyelet?
Eyelet, yep.
Yeah. The texture of the hat makes it really neat too. Yay! Thank you. I like I used to watch a lot of the interrogation room videos instead because they would explain it.
See, that's my favorite. True crimers feature that stuff in their true crimes. So, like, they show that footage and then... Fuck. I think I believe it fucked up. Fuck on a penis.
I might add more leaves to it at some point.
Yeah,
right now
if
it's
we
fine.
don't, That's very apt.
That's true.
Yeah, if I leave it like... But then it's like, why is it... What did I do? Because it's supposed to be on top. I mean, I can still make it work. Honestly, that's almost easier to put on.
I might add another leaf here, actually. Oh, I might freestyle. She's going crazy.
Oh, shit.
She's going off the rails and she's going to freestyle. Not on the rails. Don't know which way.
Do we wick it? I don't know. What do you do when you're on the rails?
It's boring. You forget you're on the rails when you're on the rails.
Losers. We're gonna gut this collar while I... Well, actually, let's look and see if I have the fucking pattern. Maybe I might. I might have the pattern. It's a El Posible, but I'm gonna think about what the fuck to do about that. I can't believe I put them on backwards. Every time! At least one!
And I don't like what I've done here, but I'm going to fix it. Somehow. Oh, God.
Gutting that, maybe.
Nobody look at me.
I wouldn't.
Oh, God. I know, it's going to be fine.
I've cranked the snap out with, like, a, but I think those are too deep. I think you're right. That's okay. Honestly, I just want... That one was already cut out and, like, half done. I just was finishing it to get it out of the way. But the leather quality is not great, so it's not something I would even give anybody. It's, like, what is that shit called? It just, like, falls apart. It's, pieced together. I don't know. You know what I'm saying.
Is it like the MDF of the leather world?
Yes, it's shit.
Yes, shit.
Absolute shit. I hate it. We don't like it.
Oh, God,
freestyling was a mistake. No, that wasn't the freestyle. The other one's gonna be the freestyle. This one's the one I'm scared of.
I've got this. It's gonna work out.
Yep. It's gonna be fine. Question mark. But I have these big old... Oh my god.
We should make a cup of tea soon.
I love a cup of tea. Just looking at my dog behind me, she looks so ridiculously comfortable.
Cup of tea, cup of tea, cup of tea. To be as comfortable as a dog. Full stop.
To feel that level of safety in your life, like, what's that like?
When they do that sigh.
Yeah.
That...
Yep, and they just exhale.
Motherfuckers. Love them.
My phone. I was gonna take a picture of it, but I don't know what I did with it. I moved it.
It's gone forever now.
Yep, it's gone forever. That's literally the only reason I have a Google Assistant in my kitchen is so I can ask it where my phone is all the time.
Oh, does it like ring it?
It does, yeah. It says, your, whatever my phone model is, your Galaxy 25 should be ringing now. And it starts playing really loud violin music wherever it is.
Oh, that's
the
cool.
only reason I have it, though, because other than that...
My goodness, Seaberg right now is playing Consider Yourself. Oh, friend. Consider yourself part of the family.
Oh my god. Isn't that Oliver?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a
is.
callback. Thank you for those biddies, Peteskies. I appreciate you.
Bidda.
I'm really hoping I have something in here.
Okay, this is working out. Maybe. But I think I am going to pop the kettle on, stretch, and
Pop it!
roll my back out.
Roll it. I'm looking for a pattern. So I'm like,
Consider
far away from my mic
yourself.
anyways.
Ba-bum.
I hope they
Yeah.
sing the food, glorious food. That's a good one.
Food, glorious food. No,
What
no,
cause we live for?
no. Oh, Max has never seen it before.
What?
Yeah, I know, right?
I was in the musical version. I played
What?
the Artful Dodger.
Oh, very good. I'm expecting you to like perform the whole of that.
Absolutely.
me
I
at
can
some
still
point.
perform a lot of it, actually. Which is sick, because I think I was like 8.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna have a little break then. You should also
it.
probably
I am.
stand and stuff. I'm stretching my back and I'm like, damn.
I know, my back is
Damn.
fucked.
Yeah. Boo doo doo. I shall mute myself.
And everything. Okay, I'll be sitting here singing Nine Inch Nails.
Yay!
This leather is so
Is he-
fucking soft. Oh my
It's
God.
even funnier though if you did sing that because you, it, like on my side is doo doo ba doo 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 doo.
I think this was like a sample for a couch store or something, but man, I want to make something like a glove out of it or something. It's so soft. Or a
Oh, I already
coat.
ran my ads. Oops.
Run,
Damn.
bitch!
Clip.
To be.
Consider yourself at home. I'll be.
Consider yourself. I have so much like scrap leather like this from things I've made that I was going through that box and I was thinking like I kind of just want to like make, I don't know, wing something out of some of it. Not this. This one's too nice, but some of it is just like, it's not the structure quality you could use for something that's going to take tension, but like I could make like a barbarian skirt out of it. Do you guys want to make a cosplay? I could go get my dress form, use up some scraps. If I don't know where the fuck my patterns are. I'm so pissed. It's kind of, Stajan, I was thinking like something like, you know, in Xena, my brain is not there today. The queen ladies that live in the trees with the cool leather skirts. My brain's just dead. I don't know. They all kind of had a cool leather half skirt, but like, what I was thinking of doing is what I can do is wrap myself in saran wrap and then use masking tape and masking tape like an exact form of my body. And I am crooked. I think I have fucking scoliosis. Do I? Okay. Anyway, I do have scoliosis. Anyways, and then we can cut it up because leather won't stretch. And so my idea was if we made like a mini skirt, it would have to be like a corseted one down the sides. So when you would like wheedle yourself into and then fucking rake the sides down, because it will have zero stretch whatsoever, whatever we make. Or it'd have to be something that wrapped all the way around and then had a snap closure, or I have belt closures. So we could do belts. But I don't know, I've got a lot of scraps, man. Yes, literally. What are those bitches called? What is their, like, species? What are they? Amazons? Amazons? Am I just, like, failing at Amazon right now? Something like that, because I've just got a lot of it. My dress form is my exact size. I think I've moved it a lot, so it might have adjusted, but it's definitely one of those ones that's got the big knobs in it where I can, like... But I've never done the saran wrap thing, so I was just like... But it is kind of a waste of fucking tape, huh? I don't have cheap masking tape. I only have, like, expensive stuff. I don't know what to do with gray. See, this is all scraps. And some animal fur. But mostly just scraps. I don't know what to do with all this. I don't throw it away, because there has to be a purpose. Maybe make a cape and sell it for $3,700 at Red Bear. I protest for a Sally dress from... Ooh! You know what, Knives? I don't know if I have all the colors, but that'd be pretty cool. I wonder if I could make, like... Hold on, let's look up. Sally... Nightmare Before Christmas. What if I broke it up into a skirt and top kind of situation? A full dress is just impossible with leather. Like, getting in and out of it would be ridiculous. But, like, a skirt top situation would be cool. In my opinion. Just looking. I think I could. I have enough. Like, when you saw that other box, I have a lot of different colors of, like, leather that I've torn out of the linings or, like, pockets of jackets and shit. My cord is so long. I can go anywhere. The freedom is crazy. Yeah, this one scraps too. A lot. Waste of... I've got my... Yo, it's really not that deep, yo. It's really not. It's not that. It's not that deep. You're just heavy on my mind when I'm falling. See, I think I saved these pieces because they're literally like already kind of that barbarian skirt situation. I broke a nail. Oh, bummer. Anyways. Like literally you could add a snap right there. Oh, I'm stuck now. And it's like close. But I'd want to... See, this is why I'd want... This is why the dress form is nice, because you can fuck with it on the form. Hold on. Hold that. Happy 420 and cheers! I will be cheersing with you momentarily. With the fold. And then add some fucking layers or whatever. But it's already there. Like, that's just a clip. Add a snap, boom. You got a skanky skirt, like my gina's right there, but like, it could work. The cords really add to it, right? That's what I'm saying. Add another layer of like one of these scruffy things underneath. a color that complements it, though. I think I've got some in another box that are similar, like this exact length, where they mystically just happen to be the width of my hips. These are not them, though. Like, wherever it's too short, like here, you could put that underneath, or even on top, really. I don't know. I don't know if it folded like that. And then you fold like this. Put in like this. Like that. And you just keep layering down. You could make a pretty cool skirt, you know what I'm saying? And then sell it for $3,700 at Ren Fair. It's like a little peony cover. Adorable. Was a long, aggressive pube. I harvested this one. How dare... Don't you ever look at me or my son ever again. Let's get my dress form. That'll be easier. Hold on. I'm going to make a tea in a dress form. You might hear Beth come back. Everybody say hi. Oh, broken nail. That sucks. Ow. BRB. Stretch your legs. We're going to see if we can patch together a Sally skirt. I like that inspiration. Oh. Don't judge my pube.
I've currently got the sound of what sounds like Disney in my ears. Like walking around Disney. Some extra flavour in it. Never underestimate people's stupidity. True. I mean, what are they even going to say in court for when it comes to Coldplay thing? What are they even going to say? Oh, yeah. So also, but just before you left, was it you said, don't judge my pube or something? Yeah. And I was like, oh, that's when I first put my headphones on. I was like, oh, I'm home.
Welcome back.
And welcome back to YouTube. Ian in chat said that supposedly the CEO is suing Coldplay.
Shut the fuck up.
Thing.
When you buy tickets for those big concert venues, it's literally one of the first things mentioned in the small print is like they're going to use your image however they want. If you're captured on one of the cameras of the band, it might be in a music video, it might be in whatever. That's at every concert I've ever been to ever. So, bro.
Doomed. Maybe he's doing it as some sort of publicity thing to
fucking doomed.
Distract. I don't know. He's a weird one. Why can't rich people just be rich?
We talk about that a lot in stream. I think it's literally people lose like a level of their humanity.
Oh, definitely.
Like at a certain amount of money, something breaks.
Oh, you've probably seen it happen. I mean, in the streaming industry, we've seen people just go weird.
They go weird, and then they like are baffled when they're suddenly deeply irrelevant, and you're like,
But they're still an asshole.
I might not be like the biggest streamer in the world, but I haven't lost my fucking gourd yet, so. I'm doing okay. The good people still hang around my stream. People don't cover their drinks when I come near.
That is very true. You are a safe place for us.
Emotional distress and invasion of privacy.
Gosh. Invasion of privacy. Ludicrous.
Oh, people.
They exhaust me.
They are fucking exhaust. I mean, it's just like, it's just another case of someone being shitty who can't accept that they were being a piece of shit.
Yup.
Dude.
It's got to be someone else's fault.
Fucking big ol' hips.
Oh.
I'm measuring myself to size my dress form.
Ooh.
Because it's one of those ones with the knobbies, so you can like size it
up. Yeah. I've got a knobbies one. I've never used it. Like in terms of the expansion part.
I like doing it because it's so weird doing it on myself. It's like doing the back of your own hair. Like this is so.
Yeah.
But. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
The difference, it's just the difference between my hips. I don't even think I can crank the dress form that big.
Oh, have you ever played Fallout New Vegas?
Oh, that's my favorite Fallout ever.
Same!
That is my absolute favorite Fallout. It's the best.
Oh, can you do a playthrough of that? I was thinking about doing one, but I'm like, damn, I want to watch someone else play it whilst I'm doing stuff.
Dude, right? I know. I should, honestly.
Well, we
I've
both
never-
do it.
I don't think I've
Separate
played
times.
through New Vegas on my stream.
Oh, you should.
know.
Okay, what if you had that as a little
Fucking love
goal?
that.
That could be a little goal or something.
I'd love
And
that.
then-
I love New Vegas.
And then, because I would love that. Oh God, my makeup is awful right now.
I didn't even put any on because I kind of slept in.
I did some
I'm
like my
naked.
eye makeup, so I didn't look too dead.
Are you not entertained? You will love me in my death look, or you won't have me.
Like send that picture to Max. I think. Oh, it
Did
goes
you-
up my nose. It's what?
Thank you. I like my little cauldron mug as well. I almost tripped on my cord. I'm fine. Viata, seriously, I'm just so deeply trying to find someone to cut my hair. I don't have a haircut lady, but as soon as that happens, I'm doing it too. I'm dyeing my hair dark teal. I'm so tired of having
Ooh,
this.
dark teal.
Right? Like dark teal. We've been watching an anime that's called Apothecary Diaries in movie night during the weeks, and then one of the main
Ooh.
characters has this dark teal hair color, and like I've just been so inspired. I'm like, I think I could pull dark teal off.
Do it.
It's
Oh, yeah.
really pretty.
Do it.
I just gotta get someone to cut it first because it's so unhealthy.
Do you know? I kind of really want to learn how to cut hair, like simply, like doing.
Dude, I don't
I think
think
it's so
it's gotta be
useful.
hard. Like, just how do you do it on yourself though? I'd love to
Yeah.
cut my own hair.
We just need to be neighbours, and then I'll cut your hair, you cut mine. Sorted forever.
Dude, I'm down. I literally don't think I can jack this thing's hips any bigger. God
It would be I mean, I think it would be cost effective, honestly, because it's so expensive to have your hair cut sometimes.
I was trying to tell my stream that I was like, man, it can cost hundreds of dollars
Mm-hmm.
to get my hair done because it's so thick and so heavy.
Mm-hmm. Let's keep.
Get fatter. Ugh. Ugh.
Adding the last bit worked. There we go. Sick. Oh, I have my headphones on. I look like Doug Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadome.
Dum 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 dum
Doug
dum
Dimmadome.
dum dum.
Doug Dimmadome. I had it on the wrong way. Doug Dimmadome.
We're just gonna have to pretend baby's got more back. Her waist is right, and that's what's important. But I can't. The difference between here and here is so much more drastic on myself than I can literally possibly get it. It won't let me get it any. It won't expand any further than that. She's all the way.
It's all we got, Captain.
All we've got. Ugh. Ugh.
What's going on over there?
I know. I raked
Are you
the last
okay?
one. I wonder if I could put a butt pad on it.
I think we should do this maybe like quite regularly. This is,
I would love to do this because I could do this for hours.
Yeah,
It's so
this
easy
is-
because I'm just kind of like flopping around.
yeah. And I was like, and it's also, it means if we both need breaks or whatever, we've got somebody else talking or hanging out and the communities are nice and it's all nice.
Yep. No, that is reasonable, Viata. The last time I went to a salon, I got a trim, root lightening, and full head color, and it was $240. That's very reasonable. I've spent upwards of $600 to get my hair done when it was super long
Yeah.
because they charge by the hour, and I get it.
Yep.
I 100% get it. The curse of curves, right? Like my waist is like 29 inches, but my the fattest part of my hips, which actually isn't my hips, it's my thighs, is 44 inches, and you physically cannot get the difference on the fucking. But we'll just have, if I can put a butt pad, I've just got to have a lot of fat on my ass. If I could put a butt pad, we'd be great. Oh my god, I have bubble wrap. My dudes. My dudes.
Yes.
Yes.
What are you making? What are you doing your form for?
So I was looking through all my leather stuff, and I just noticed I have boxes of scraps, like little chunks everywhere.
Mm.
And my friend Knives challenged me. He was like, I just challenge you to make like a Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas inspired dress, and I was like, what about like a skirt top? Because a dress, like getting into a leather dress, my god.
Yeah.
But if I did like a corseted skirt and a corseted top,
Yes.
I definitely have
Sounds
all the
good.
colors for it. Because what I do is I go to like thrift stores and shit, and I buy old like jackets that are just not recoverable,
Yeah.
and then I gut them. And the
Oh,
lining
good.
in them sometimes is like pink leopard print. It's hilarious. So I have a lot of weird stuff, but the dress form is just so much easier. And if I can get a booty on this bitch, that would be great.
I'm
Like
not
I'm
sanding
thinking like
this one.
literally a butt pad from like the Victorian era.
I'm not sanding it this time. I'm being a rebel.
Hey, the
And it's
rough
got-
look
it's-
works sometimes though.
And it's also it's going to be underneath the hat, so it's not going to be weathered as much.
Oh, absolutely. That's small details like that get me. I have too much hair, Beata. This is true. Where is my tape? What do I do with it? I don't want to tape it yet because I might want to take it apart.
Do you know, I'm very excited to defrost that bit of meat that I sent the video of.
Dude, I was gonna ask, like, does that weigh as much as you?
It might do.
Watching you pick it up, I was like, she's gonna collapse into the meat, and this is gonna be like her farewell video. Like, this is gonna be the
Collapse
last
into
evidence
meat.
of Beth alive.
It's
Literally,
a
you will
big
be
bit.
beef. You'll be beef, finally.
I'll be beef.
You'll literally be
The
beef.
beefiest of beef. The beefiest.
The beef will be too real.
The beefiest.
Only the beefiest.
But we could do that. Normally Max smokes stuff, but I'm like, you know, what if we just...
Bitch, I
The
know how to follow a
boys-
YouTube tutorial.
Yeah, the boys just hang out. We'll get meat in. Rude.
And then I'm gonna present them my meat
Yes.
as inappropriately as possible.
Mm-hmm.
They will love it,
Smack
but they
it
will
down.
be uncomfortable.
And then they'll kind of like it, though. They'll be like, I'm feeling a
have
kind
to.
of way. Why do I feel like this?
I'm feeling a kind of way. Okay, this is the weirdest thing I've ever made. You guys are gonna be so impressed with me. Hold on. I hope this works. I'm adding a butt pad because I can't
believe.
get my model big enough. This should work. At least just to draft a pattern.
I believe.
In a thing called love.
Just listen to that my butt pad on the mannequin.
Yeah.
Imagine if we bloody did this on a Friday. My God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. One day.
The art, I mean, literally, if I just sat there with like watercolors or something and just tried, the art that would come out of me would be absurd. Whatever the fuck came out of me.
First brush strokes. Oh, very daunting. And it always looks so messy as well.
It's like the first pancake, though. You can't just the process off the first pancake.
The best pancake mix is HEB's own brand one. It tastes so good.
I heard they get really
So
mad
good.
if you call it hem.
The hip.
Hip.
It's don't stop the boogie. I love HEB. I don't think I've ever got mad at anyone, but it is a bit weird if you call it the ebb.
See?
A little bit weird. A little bit weird. A little bit weird. It would just be severely judged, is all.
I'm already a 6 foot gay. I'm used to it.
6 foot gay would be a really good solo band name.
It honestly.
With the
probably
6 foot
would.
gays.
With the 6 foot gays. Woo woo. Wah, wah, wah.
Brr, 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 brr.
This is so extra. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's happening now.
I thought there was a tiny dog outside, but it was just a squirrel. It's like, why would there be such
my
a small
God.
dog running around?
I have a neighbor
was
that
squirrel.
has like 8 obese chihuahuas.
Oh my God.
They're so aggressive.
Chihuahuas are.
But I didn't know they were chihuahuas for like the first couple years I lived here because they are so rotund. I think
What
it's
does
an older
rotund
woman.
mean?
They are
Chubby.
literally round. Like a rotund human has someone who has put on the weight to become
Oh.
round shaped. Rotund. But
Very
like
nice.
in a solid way.
Yeah.
You know, like a football player would be rotund.
They look a bit solid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers to that.
Solid pugs.
Dude, that's how I feel about, like, in Washington, I feel like the only grocery stores that are surviving are the super expensive ones like Hagen. That are just, like, overpriced for no reason at all. It's like shopping at Target versus Walmart. You're just paying more not to be a Walmart. You know what I mean? Look at that. I made a butt pad. Now we have to measure it.
Butt pad, butt pad. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
When they pad for you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Nobody is ready for us. Even
They
we
like to
aren't.
think, oh my god, it's literally, dude, if I don't compress it, it's almost exactly my hips.
It was meant to be.
I gotta get some tape. I will be right back.
How dare. I'm painting flowers on my hat. I should really put some padding under this probably, but oh well. Padding on my hat. What are these holes for? Any cowboy hat enthusiasts, or have we got any ranchers and or cowboys in chat? Because what are them holes for? Is it air holes? Weird. It'll be. Baby, just let it be. Dooba-doo-boo. In Scotland, it looks like Trump has an armoured golf cart. He's going to get so made fun of for that. Where does this go? Okay. It'll be. Sorry, that zoom off the family chat. Britain and Scotland are laughing at him. Air holes. Huh. You worked on a ranch? We don't know either. Oh, airflow? Just the no, not just the golf cart. No. You left Scotland as soon as you showed up.
Taking a big hit and then walking around the house is a choice. Me walking past Zach's office.
He's like, darling.
I literally used bubble wrap to account for my figure. Yes, I did. Yep. I'm hoping I don't press it down enough. I wish I had more. I'd add a little bit more because it's exactly my ass right now. Whereas if I compress it, I'm going to lose that.
Have you got enough bubble wrap to do 2 layers if you compress it?
That's what I was hoping I was going to look. Oh, shit.
Here we go again. I'm running head first. Ankle through the 2-step.
I love her so much. I love
Sally
dogs.
makes my head hurt. Head through the grapevine. She could be a diva.
I popped one bubble, knives, and literally had to say out loud, don't do that, Katie.
You can play the game of, is it bubble wrap or is it her back?
Yep. It's the good old game from childhood.
Yeah.
Is it bubble wrap or back?
Back in my day.
Baby's got bubble bap. Bubble bap? What?
Bubble bap? Bubble bap sounds like a type of sandwich in the UK because we call like sandwich baps.
Bap. Yep.
This almost looks like lavender, these flowers I'm painting.
Pretty. I have 2 lavender plants in my yard. I love them.
Oh, I wish our lavender would grow well here, but it needs to be like really deeply
Dry.
rooted and
It
like
likes
because it
abuse.
dries.
Like in my
I
experience,
think
it super likes abuse. Like it likes to be like kind of abused and left.
it goes just. We had the summer when it was like over 100 for like was it 60 days
yeah.
or something, and it just all died. It went out. It was like nah.
That
But if it's-
happened last year to us, I think.
Yeah. But if it's rooted deeply, then it's fine. Like other people have their rosemary and stuff, and it's
And that's our
fine.
problem. Getting things to root deeply here is so hard because of the clay. It's like this horrible clay
Mm.
dirt. So you have to do this thing where like you drown your plants one night and then let them dry out for like 3 days, and
Oh.
it's supposed to encourage deep root growth, I guess.
Oh. Does anybody know what Texas, like Austin, Texas's ground is? 'Cause I don't know.
What's your zone?
We're in, I think we're 9A now. I think it changed because it
Ours
was.
changed too.
Yeah, it was. Let me have a look. I sent you a video in text as well because I forgot to send you it before, but it's from the river. And I was like, I'm prescribing this to you and Zach.
I need
prescribing.
the river.
Where is it? What was I looking up? Oh, yeah, the zone now. Austin zone. Renfair hat is leather cavalier or cavalier? Cavalier, blah, blah. Hat and some air holes would be welcome on hot. Oh, that's a good point. Then we are hardiness. Let me have a look.
Yeah, that's what it's called. The hardiness, whatever.
Sounds like something a pirate would make up. Yes, it's the hardiness. 9A now. Yeah, we're 9A.
We went from like 5A to 5B or something like that. Still extreme and terrible in all the weather, but you know.
So we have alkaline and clay-based soils. But
That's like us. That's very similar.
yeah,
Ours are alkaline clay based.
reddish clay we have here.
I think ours is just brown, but clay is clay, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong
Yeah.
with that. What you want is black dirt, which is like Washington.
Oh, we got it's where are we? We're in the middle. So I think we have a mixture because one side, west of I-35, is thin soils over limestone bedrock, rocky with exposed limestone and challenging for gardening. But then east of I-35 is deep, dense, black or reddish clay soils, which is obviously drainage and stuff.
I mean, you can always make good soil. You just fucking make compost. I've done
We
it.
bought so much as well. Like we bought this dirt that we gradually have just nurtured by having plants in it.
Yep.
And we're from like a local place. But they put pecans in it here.
We did the ones you can get here. It's the city goes around and like does a tree trimming thing, tree trimming service or whatever for safety. And then if you contact them early enough in the spring, they come by and they give you a free dump truck load of just mulch from all the tree trimming.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's amazing. So I've basically been hand mulching that, which was not great for my body, but I did that the past couple years, and that's the only reason the dirt now is just insane.
Yeah. I want to get one day
Heat
one
exhaustion.
of those.
Take care of yourselves, bitches.
Oh.
None of that.
Yeah. No, thank you. No.
No.
Please, no. No. We're too cute for heat exhaustion.
For real, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look that good in that color pink.
My face is better this color.
I've been meaning to do something this on stream for ages.
I'm so glad we're doing this.
Me too. And it's so in perfect timing because my audio cord went bad the other day, so I had to get a new one, and it's like 30 feet long. So I can walk all.
Oh,
I have so much
perfect.
freedom. That's what they keep calling my weird pube, because it's just like the giant black cord following me around.
Oh, your pube. Oh,
It's just my
will make
one.
sense.
I only have one, but she's precious.
We only need one pube.
Right? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
More than that's just gluttonous.
Mm-hmm.
That video of your family yesterday was so fucking adorable, by the way. I cackled. Like, that's exactly what my mom would do. Like, she'd do a pose and just sit there forever, and I'd be like, this is a video. Oh, hi!
And then she was like, because she had 2 glasses of wine, she had one in each hand, so she was like, that's hers.
Yep.
You could see her go, oh.
It was fucking incredible. What's cool about what I'm doing right now, basically what I'm doing, guys, is I'm making like a pattern off of a dress form that is now my size. And this pattern I can now use for lots of different things, not just the Sally skirt. But it'll be so much easier to piece together a Sally skirt if I have like basically what we do is it's like making a plaster cast. So I covered it in saran wrap to protect the dress form and protect it from getting stuck on there. And then I'm going to cover this in masking tape, and then we're going to cut it off where the bias, where we would want the seams to be, and take those chunks off, and then basically cut them so they can lay flat, and then we'll put them together. Cut them out of leather, theoretically.
It takes that extra bit of time, but so worth it.
So worth it. So that's why I'm really happy we made this ass on it. Because I didn't know how to compensate for that shit. Other than, like, my body. So basically I'm going around and doing, like, stripes. Straight down to, so when I cut it off the form, I know where the lines are. My brain's working, just not my mouth today. Does that, you guys know
No,
what I'm
that's
doing?
fine. That's same as me.
Yep. Now in Heat Exhaustion Pink, oh my god, you know exactly the color. It's like that color your cheeks turn when you're on the edge. If you have a local recycling center, check there for free furt and manure too. Oh, really?
Ooh.
I didn't know you could do that at a local recycling center. That's good to fucking know.
So I need to buy a new hide of leather. I need to get some Herman oak because I do the tooling and stuff. And I'm like, damn, I think I'm going to need to make and sell some of my fucking key rings and actually sell shit and stop being such a pussy bitch. Because fucking hell, it's expensive.
I've never done it, and I have so many things I could sell. I'm so there with you.
I need to stop being such a little bitch and just do it.
I think I made an Etsy account.
They take so much of your money, though, these days, Etsy does.
Do they really?
Yeah, they take, like, is it 15%? Oh, how much do they? Someone in chat will probably know.
Yeah.
They take such a high percentage.
Wow. That's sad.
You can sell stuff through, like, Fourth Wall. That's free.
Fourth Wall?
Fourth Wall's like a,
I've never heard of them.
It's like a merch shop that you can do. For like streamers and whatever. And you can also do it where people in your chat can purchase a piece of merch or whatever to do as a giveaway. So like
cool.
I haven't yet done it, but yeah, you just like up. It's like almost like I think they use Printful basically, and it's Squarespace, but it's free.
How do they make money?
Because Printful gives them like they have like a discount, like an extra 5% discount, I think, on the stuff that they do. But for you just don't pay that. Like, so they make that extra little 5%. So for Printful, if you get like a membership thing to it, it costs X amount. I don't know how much a year, but then you get like extra money off of those products.
That's
but
really
then
dope.
So you can either do it through Fourth Wall, and you don't get them that extra bit cheaper. You have them at the normal rate that like normal people have, or you do it yourself, but it's extra work, and you're basically getting a free mini Squarespace by doing it. My website. It's quite good. It's all right.
You can sell them all there. Oh, so Knives says they take 6.5% per sale plus 3% in processing.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, 10% is a lot.
That's
For
a
creators.
lot from artists.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Do you remember when Etsy used to be shops that are like actual handmade shops and products from artists and not just loads of mass-produced stuff? It used to be so like these tiny little shops
I know.
that were trying their bestest.
Now it's just
Now they're
like
drowned
shit that's
out.
on Amazon. What up, Barry? Cunt.
Barry!
Okay, so question for chat. I'm in the southern U.S. and it's late July. Should I be concerned over a bunch of neighbors with trees with red bows neatly tied over them? These are 100% decorative.
What does that mean?
Is it a racial thing? Is it like a crime thing? What's happening with the red bows?
What is it? What does that mean? Is it
Someone
like
inform
sometimes?
us.
In the UK, people would put like yellow bows for memorial and stuff,
Yeah, like
or bows.
We do a red poppy.
Yeah. So I'm not sure on that one. Oh, sorry, I just whacked you all in the face. Sorry about that. How you doing, Barry? You have no idea what that means?
Me neither. But I hope it's not
No
scary.
idea. Hopefully not. It is Tuesday. It is Barry. It's Tuesday. I did say earlier that it was Monday in my title, but nobody saw that. And nobody knows. No one knows. Didn't happen. Sources, none.
I think Barry's just crazy.
Yeah. Barry, will we be seeing you at TwitchCon?
I think we will be.
We better be.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
We better. Oh
We're
my
gonna
goodness!
ignore
Could
that
you
one.
bring me, Barry? Can you like get how much peri peri sauce do you think you put in your suitcase?
I
Haha.
love that so much. Beth, question as an expat, what's something you would miss from America if you went home forever?
Oh, there's so much like availability of everything, and it's so close everywhere. Like Amazon and stuff arrives so
Oh,
quickly.
yeah.
There's just such a variety.
We super
Everywhere.
take that for granted.
Such a variety, and also how the people are. People are very more straightforward with stuff. Like it would be
less nicey nice.
yeah, it's like less what would be considered polite in the UK, but it's actually just being straightforward of like, hey, if it was you're waiting in the line then, and you didn't notice, they'll be like, you're next. And it wouldn't be a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the British
They're
do
not
the
being
extra fluff
mean.
around it. It'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
hello, excuse me. Sorry, yeah, you can go. You can go. Sorry, yeah, you're good. Things like that.
I love that.
But
It's so
yeah,
different everywhere though. Like I noticed when I went and visited my family, we went on a little hike with my mom, and one of the things I noticed was every fucker that you pass on the trail had to stop and talk to you, like just genuinely talk to you. And I was like, man, I don't miss this. That does not happen in Colorado. People
how do people have so much time?
avert gaze. I don't know. It took us like twice as long to get the fuck up the mountain. I was like, my mom and dad are so social. It was not. I was just like, oh, this has to stop. This has to stop.
Let me
Someone
down this
help.
mountain.
Get me off the mountain. No shit. And I was trying to get off the mountain because I was supposed to go hang out with Dan.
Get me off this mountain.
Help. They've trapped me. I need help. This ass
And
on
I
this
need
is
them.
fucking funny.
And she got a beautiful beauty.
She's got
a beautiful booty.
Look at
Quite
that.
the booty.
She's got quite the boots.
Baby.
Oh, yes.
It's coming together.
It's coming together.
It's happening. It's happening. Look at us doing things. My
Look at us
goodness.
doing things and making things. Weird.
Goodness.
I encourage all of y'all to do things and make things.
Get doing. Get making. Or set everything up ready.
Masturbating.
Tennessee schools are going back this week, next week. When's it usually?
Late August, I think, right? Yeah, what the fuck? What? I guess it's almost August. Holy shit. Is it
Maybe sent
almost
to the schools
August?
then, maybe. Yellow is for soldiers. Black would be their relative if they were inclined. Huh.
July, August, September. Jesus Christ. This year, though, what happened to it? Where'd it go?
I know.
Where'd it go? I'm alarmed.
It's going to be a good end of the year, though, I think. Look, how are we doing? I think it's going to be a good end of the year.
I think it started very lost.
Yeah.
But, like, not that it excuses anything terrible happening, but out of terrible things, community blossoms sometimes.
Yeah, I think that as well.
In a way that, like, I would please stop with the bad stuff in the universe. Please, universe, we don't need it. But I'm glad I'm cool with the outcome of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's really sort of shuffled and made you look at, like, made us all look at our values and stuff and what's important. We're going through a bloody recession.
Yes.
Everyone's going through so much.
Cost of food crisis, cost of living crisis, fucking, like, families, I mean, we still like I don't even think I've heard people really talk about like the repercussions of splintered families due to politics and whatnot. And just like half the world lost their parents far before they should have because their parents are fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
They're not even dead. Like they're literally just insane. So you cut them off to save your sanity, which I think good for you. Like more power to you if you can do something like that. That's wild.
You just can't argue
Yeah.
with, like that long. It's bad for you.
Yeah. It's 100% bad for you.
Yeah, cutting out things is.
It's so hard to do, but man, the hell, like, I didn't cut my family off, but just moving away from them helped me a lot because I was very much, like, under the spell of the umbilical cord of, like, our family's the best family in the entire world, and you couldn't say anything bad about my family and anything outside of my family. And then moving away, I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah. How long have you been away for?
9 years.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been a while. And it was bad at first. But it was good for me. It was good for me. And most of my siblings have moved away, which is, I think, it's good.
I think so.
I think it was good for my mom too, because I think she really depended on still kind of like living vicariously off of us forever.
Oh yeah.
Through grandkids and stuff like that, and like all of us moving away and living our own lives and stuff, it kind of like broke her for a bit, but it made her go get a camper, and her and my dad go on these huge fucking road trips now. Yeah, they do these road trips all over the U.S. and they go visit friends that are living places, and I don't think she would have done that if we were home.
Yeah.
At all, so I'm proud of her for doing that. I think I made my ass too high. We gotta take her down, kids.
Try 2 on the arse. Try 2 on the arse. Clean up aisle arse. Clean up aisle arse. Whoa, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and that's cocky a lot of people's situations. So when people say, I don't like when people take it, I don't know how to say it, but I'm sure you know what I mean. When people are like, when you just are venting about your family and people are like, oh my God, why don't you just cut them out of your life? Shut the fuck up. What are you trying to say? Yeah, that's so insensitive and impossible in a lot of people's cases.
Yeah.
And I think it really like it's a form of like invalidating someone's experience by being like, oh, you're so idiotic, like this is so easy, why don't you just do this? And it's like
easy solution. This it's like, do you think I wouldn't have thought of that already?
Right, like it's like when a new magic diet pill comes out, like if that was real, don't you think that would be the thing? Like look what happened when we found Ozempic. We found the magic and it blew up and the whole world's on it. It's not late night TV infomercial, you know, fucking pill that's gonna make you shit your brains out or
raspberry extract.
Yeah.
Or something. That used to be it back in the day. I remember raspberry extract.
Absolutely. Or bee pollen. Snort bee pollen. Go on Jenny Craig. Drink water. Like it's the only thing. Like drown your hunger. Wasn't that it? Like you're not hungry. You're just thirsty. You're just dehydrated.
There's always something.
Yep. But look at us making shit and being healthy and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, I do think, you know, like whilst everything is so chaotic and turbulent, really is the best word.
Yes.
But we're kind of really making good of the fucking situation as best we can. And I think that's all like, anyone can ask for.
What's the alternative? What's the fucking alternative? Like lose your mind? I'm not ready for that. I'm too young.
Yup.
I refuse to accept that this is it. But, like, I think back on other, like, terrible times in history and the art that has come out of terrible times in history, and I'm like, maybe my sadness will produce something beautiful for somebody.
Exactly.
And then it's not like it's worth it, but at least something beautiful. It's like flowers out of a corpse, you know?
True.
Beth, I think I might have to get a chicken burger for dinner.
Oh,
it's
happening!
I fucking love me a chicken burger. Oh my God, it's Viada's song. Damn you, tape. Damn you and your curly nature. No, you.
Now,
Wow.
I'm going to fuck you with Satan's cock.
Thank you for
Oh.
subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving a fucking anus its wings. I appreciate you. Sorry, that was so loud.
Oh, do not apologise. I'm happy with it.
So, did I tell you this when I went to I had to go to the Tandy store yesterday because I
You go back.
I needed a bevel. I know, of course I did. And I was wearing this shirt it's a shirt from this black craft company that I really like, but it basically has a nun on it with a ball gag in her mouth, and it says "Religion makes me gag." And the lady working there, like, so cute. This like older woman who definitely looks maybe like right wingy ish, but she's so cute. She was like, blushes. I really like your shirt. I never know if I can comment, but I figure you're wearing it, so it looks so cool. I was like, yeah, we're everywhere.
That's rad.
It was the
Aw.
coolest experience. I know. I was like, people are good. They're here.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Yeah, it was adorable.
God, we'll be a nightmare at some point. We'll end up getting tiddly, seeing like a pattern or something, going, I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna do that
And then
today. I'm gonna do
every
that
day.
today.
But like, do you want to go to Tanny again?
Yep. Like, I was
Did you
looking
wanna
at
go down?
patterns when we were at the store, and Zach's like, what is that for? For all the guns you own? And I was like, hey, I'm looking. Shut up. Maybe. What if I'm gonna
Hey.
get into guns? Don't judge me.
Yeah, also Renfair stuff. Hello.
Yeah, hello. They had armor pieces. They were pretty cool.
Oh.
My ultimate goal is when I'm good at doing this kind of like pattern. My butt is so uneven. When I get better at doing this like pattern drafting stuff, I really want to be able to make a corset, like just an underbust
Yeah.
like QC corset.
That'd be sick.
But I feel like I could do that, and it's just so hard to find one in my size because I'm so fucking long.
Yeah, if you can make them yourself.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Stop being such a curly bitch. You upset me.
Curly bitch. Curly bitch.
She's curly bitching.
Curly bitch.
Take the butt down. Take it down. It's a little big on one side. She's got some volume. What happened?
Met each other in person.
Oh my
Like,
god, my heart. Stop. It wasn't
Years and years
really...
ago, yeah. Yeah, he wasn't. See, I didn't really know him or anything. I didn't know that he knew me. He was like, "Oh, hey, Beth, didn't know you were going to be here." And that was it. Gave me a hug.
That made my
Didn't talk
heart
to him for
skip.
10 years.
Oh, well, I mean...
Well, not 10
yeah.
years. It was. I wish didn't talk until then late 2020. It wasn't 10 years. It was 4 years. I was a bit over dramatic of me.
I mean...
It's coming up to 10 years though that I would have first met him. Yeah,
That's
didn't
wild.
talk for all that time. And then late 2020, I complimented his traps. Started looking at streams again, and I was watching his stream because he'd be streaming around the time that I was awake in England in the morning. And I was like, he's nice. We started chatting. I asked Shannon if he was single and all that, and she was like, "Do it, go for it." So I
love
did.
that. Get him. Do it.
So I did.
I mean, in this day and age, you gotta just reach out and get what you want. Because to be honest, and I'm not saying that I'm not saying this is Max. He's just like listening if he just happens to be listening. But like, y'all have fucking terrible taste. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. But like, what the fuck? Just be chosen. Let yourself be chosen. Stop it.
And he did.
Yep.
I arrived. The squeaky sound of my voice. You know what I said to him as well? I was like, hey, because I knew that he did like voice acting and voice stuff and stuff. Because he told me. And what was it? I said to him, hey, if you ever need any practice with an Essex accent, you let me know. Oh, my mother's back. The dogs might bark at some point.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Do. Baba. If I mute for any reason, that is why.
No worries.
I probably will mute actually. I'll be BRB, everyone.
BRB, go say hello. I'm on them antidepressants. I'm feeling good today. I think I fixed her butt with some pads. Though it'll be kind of even now. I don't know. Damn you. Damn you and your curly nature. I'm on them antidepressants. I'm feeling good today. Antidepressants. Yeah, I'm the shit today. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter. This feels. Antidepressants. Antidepressants. Part 2. It sucks having ass, but what are you gonna do? I think this list may be on the
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Mum
How-
and Julie
how is
say
the
hi.
family? Hello.
They're good. And
Good.
they also say hello, internet.
Hello, internet.
That's you guys. You're the internet.
We're just the internet people now.
That's true. So how is your ass?
I think my ass is turning out finally.
It's working out. Yay.
Yeah.
Did you have to use more padding or?
Yeah.
I got a cider.
I found a cider. Yum.
It's a watermelon one.
Oh, you'll have to tell me if it tastes good or not. I'm very hit or miss on fake watermelon.
You'll never guess what is on the front of this fucking can. I don't know if you can see my stream.
I do have it up. Hold on.
Do you see what that is?
Where did I?
That's an ocelotl.
Oh my god, it's the fucking axolotl. God damn it, it haunts us.
Haunting us. Haunting.
I'm literally being haunted by the axolotl. I can't even find it. Like, why, Jesus? I think
So
I
I
just
don't
need
know
to
if I
build a
like it or
house up
not.
there and live there.
I think this needs like loads of ice in it. But it's quite sweet.
Is it like really strong? Yeah, I hate that.
Oh.
Axolotl. Smooth it out. These actually worked. I literally cut up some like foam mailers
Oh yeah.
that have water damage, so I can't like fucking mail them anymore, but they're working really well as ass padding. Those flowers are turning out
Good
so
idea.
nice.
Oh, thanks.
Do you ever like look at something and you're like, yeah, that looks good, and then you walk away and come back to it and it looks almost 100% different? You're like, God, that's so
Yeah.
much better than I thought. It looks, the
Yeah.
dimension of the different colors is really turning out pretty.
Thank you. Or it looks worse when you look at the seventh time. You're like, damn, how did I?
Oh yeah,
Miss
you're like, what the fuck was I thinking? Was I proud of this?
Yeah. Who enabled me?
What did Beth call it? What did she call what?
The axolotl.
I have a spider like that. It used to be called a brachypelma, which is like Latin and it's super easy to pronounce. And then they changed its like scientific name or whatever
How can they
to
do
a
that?
word. Who the fuck scientists? But they changed it to a word that starts with TLO. TL.
Oh.
And the way they pronounce it is Tleal, and I hate it.
Oh gosh, I don't like it.
Tleal.
I don't like it.
I understand respecting a culture, but like, why culture? I guess maybe, you know what? White people, we deserve
culture?
this. We deserve this.
We do.
I take it back. We're kind of the worst.
I'll probably do some of this base color. Oh yeah. Huh?
No, I heard someone in the background. I thought they said Beth. I was just mimicking because I'm a.
Oh. Oh, they might
I'm
have
a
done. They did.
mimic.
Oh, I'm all right, thank you. I got a cider. They said that they had a glass of wine at lunch. They had Cheesecake Factory, and I'm like, oh, do you know what?
That sounds
I'm
delightful.
gonna have a bevy whilst I paint. Oh, I haven't watched Stargate in so long.
Me neither, dude.
I loved it.
I know, but damn.
I used to have the hots for the Doctor. Loved it. You know, the one with the glasses.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Before I knew what a crush was, I was like, I like watching this.
Dude, I was not like a boy crazy child. I don't know.
I wasn't like boy crazy or anything. It was just more like, I like looking at this man's face.
Yes. Oh, 100%. I think that happened to me in 4th grade. There was a boy in my class who let me wear his jacket because I was cold, and I was like,
Aww.
so this is love. Do-do-do-do.
So this is love. You know, my old crushes were Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Harrison Ford, and Pierce Brosnan.
Have I ever shown you my Dwayne The Rock Johnson The Rock figurine from 1997 that if you fill it with water, you can press a button on the back and it sweats in real time?
No.
I am also a large fan. Was.
I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, I have some very odd The Rock figures and memorabilia because my
Like we're the
brothers were
same
very
person.
much into wrestling. And I was like, yeah, I think I like wrestling too. But really, it was just like, I want to sit on his face.
And I like to watch him sweat.
I like it when he's sweaty. Oh, a doll where he sweats? Let me get that.
We're basically the same person.
Yeah, I know. It's painful.
Harrison Ford as well. You can get that and Pierce Brosnan. I feel like Max is like a mixture of all of them as well. A bit. Like with his
I
like
could 100% see that, yeah.
height and without even meaning it. And like with the Pierce Brosnan, dark hair, black hair.
Yep.
No.
That fucking beautiful silky hair, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I would kill for that. Not him, but like in general. I've got that like half curly, half straight, doesn't really know the texture it wants to decide, so I just burn it into submission every day hair.
Oh yeah. Have you seen the Dewy Lady videos?
What does she do?
Have you seen the Dewy Lady? What's his name?
No.
Is it Kit? His name maybe. Okay, if you search up maybe on if you've got TikTok or something on there, the Dewy Lady. Just search Dewy Lady and it should come up. You can do it in your time afterwards. I can send you the link after. But it's just this guy, and he does like a
With
a
the haircut?
card. Yes.
Okay, I found it. I'm gonna have to watch that in a minute. Hold on.
Dewy Lady.
That hair. Do it. It's like it feels like it's gonna be another mnemonic tick like go piss girl.
Yes,
Go piss
you will.
girl.
You will keep saying it. Then if Dewy Lady.
Do it later. It's gonna become one and the same. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
I love that
I
video.
finally got tape. Yeah, dude, I just saw that Viata. Good timing.
I'll probably finish at about, what time is it now? Probably do like another 15 minutes if that's chill with you. And I'll go spend some time with.
Dude,
Awesome.
I just realized what time it is. The dew flew by.
The dude flew by.
The dew done flew
The
by.
dude flew by. Yeah, I want to do more of this. This is great.
You too, absolutely. And if you ever wanted to do a late night sesh or something, because artistic moments happen
Yes.
at strange times.
Yes. We should
I'm
do
just
some
gonna
more
eat
hanging
that,
out.
but-
We should do more hanging out on Discord, just, existing whilst doing
Yes.
stuff off stream as well, like doing this sort of thing.
Yes, I agree.
Will do us some good.
It is. It's good to I don't know, it's that like that fucking term I forgot again, where it's like you're
Body
shadowing.
doubling.
Bodily
You're
doubling.
shadowing.
Okay. Body shadowing. It's that body doubling stuff. It's so I don't know why it's easier to get stuff done. It's the reason I usually like blast music really loud when I'm doing stuff solo. Because it takes up that
Yeah.
space in my mind that would like take away from what I'm trying to accomplish or whatever.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I forgot. Oh no. No, it's fine. We're fine. These are my hip pads. I think these will work. Because I was looking at my own butt. I mean, I should have just casted my butt, but I don't have as much out that way, but I got a lot this way. So I think I need to pad my hips. Like, I don't have a bubble butt. I have more wide hips than anything, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Have you ever
Bubble butts are
had-
beautiful.
Have you had Zach just hold your pelvis before tight?
Yes.
It's so.
I have him push down. Like,
Yes.
both hands on it and just like, grrr, and it like fucking releases some sort of tension in there that's just
Mhm.
like,
And he just squeezing
Unbelievable.
you. It feels so good.
Yep. I'm glad I had a million rolls of masking tape. Makes this easier. Oh god.
I am liking cowboy hat art. I am enjoying that. I've been embracing the Texas and enjoying
I love the
it.
aesthetic. One of my sisters moved to Texas years ago. She lives in a fort somewhere. I can't remember the name. But
Oh yeah,
she
there's a few of them, isn't there?
embraced it. Yeah, there is. She embraced it so hard. She got like an immediate tattoo sleeve of just like everything you could possibly imagine that's Texan. Like lizards and a longhorn and like a cocopelli or something. I don't know. It's just like a full sleeve of it. And I was like, damn, Texas is strong.
It does once you start like when we had the floods and stuff. I think that really made me, especially seeing that like people really do. When it comes to Texas, I will say people really do band together when they need to, and like seeing that everywhere.
It's almost like your local government doesn't take care of you.
Yeah, basically, and
Not
seeing
hating on
everyone.
the people, it's just like the people have to.
Yeah,
I'm glad
and
they
everyone
do.
stepped up.
Yep.
And then it's seeing, I don't know, it has got such history. It's not good history necessarily, but there's such a melding of cultures with Texas artwork.
Anybody that wants to pretend anywhere has perfect history can keep lying to themselves all you want. Any land where there's white people, probably not great history there.
And exactly,
Genocide
and a lot
shit,
of
like fuck off.
A lot of artwork and stuff is stolen and morphed and changed, but it's two things are right at the same time. It's super interesting. There's so much history, and it was awful.
Yep, no, but history, if you don't know the history, and I talk to my chat about this a lot, if you ignore history, you're bound to repeat that shit. You have to acknowledge what happened and acknowledge the growth since then and what you're doing to change things.
And it's so fascinating with like the West and with having like, because it obviously had like the Spanish over a Native American artwork and then the European stuff coming over. You see it in the difference of like the cities that were made, where they landed, in the artwork and the buildings, and I love it all. The Western and Texan sort of stuff I have been just so enjoying, because some of it is so Mexican as well. It's great.
It is, and the Mexican part of it is the most beautiful part in my opinion. Like that melding of cultures. Like people love to say, before I lived in the, I guess if you consider Colorado the Southwest, we have a huge Mexican population. They're wonderful. I remember before I lived here, people use the word Tex-Mex as a way to like dig on a restaurant. Like, it's a Mexican restaurant, but it's Tex-Mex. Like, that's a hate. I'm so sorry. It's some of the most phenomenal, like, whatever the meld is between American food and then the Mexican people who have moved here and incorporated it into their own food is fucking delicious. You can eat an ass. Like, how dare you be so insulting to these people trying to make a living? My God.
Some of the best barbecue.
It's some of the fucking best food. Like, I went out the other night. I can't remember why.
Oh, sorry.
The puppies.
I have to go across the room for it. I unmuted another one.
Mom, there's an important event. Mom. I was driving and there's
Sorry
all
about
these,
that,
like,
everyone.
No, it's totally cool. I was saying is I was just driving down the road and there's this string of private, like, they're like, I don't know how to say it. It's basically like families own food trucks and then they go post up in parking lots. And there are just hundreds of people outside these parking lots. And I watched this family sitting on a curb, and it was a mom and a dad with a baby between them. And the baby had a taco, like an open-faced soft taco on a plate. And the baby was just sitting there, like, open-handing it and smushing it into their face. And the mom and dad were just looking at each other, smiling. And they were sitting on the curb of heavy traffic outside of this taco truck, just having, like, maybe one of the best moments of their life.
Oh.
Like, it was so precious to watch. And I was just like, that the fuck is what's up right there.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. When people make those memes, you know, like, we forgot what it's all about. We forgot why we're here. That's it.
Yeah. I love, like, with such a melding of the cultures here, there's so many kinds of food. I mean, there is everywhere, because cities, but being close to Mexico and then having, on top of that.
It's not just the food. You're more steeped in the culture, I think. Which is awesome.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I love
so
it.
loud.
And then also Austin's basically like a blue state in itself.
Island, yep.
It's like not California, it's like Texan California. But it's actually, I always think of it as actually more like parts of London. It's what it feels like.
Yeah. It's very international. I think it's like one of the most international cities, isn't it?
Yeah, they have it because it's central. I think they've upped it to 2 flights a day now going to London.
Wow, that's pretty good actually.
Yeah. That's good. Our crafts are working out.
They are. My booty is starting to look like a booty.
Yeah.
Do your
I
dogs
don't know if
bark
anyone-
at nonsense?
I think, did you hear Riker then?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? That's because he probably wants attention or to go out the back. So he
Yeah.
does a little,
My dogs do the same shit.
and then if it's the door, they can hear it, stuff being like dropped there. Well, annoyingly, the postman or that lady will always do, I think we have a bloke, the door, like knock on the door after dropping it. I'm like, stop knocking on the door.
Fine. No shit. Ours does the same, and we actually got a sign and put it on our door, and it's just a nice sign that says, "We work from home, please don't knock." Didn't do anything. Nothing.
No.
Don't even waste your time. Today's National Wing Day.
Oh, damn.
Like, chicken wings?
I fucked that bit up. Oop.
Yeah.
So
Damn,
you
you
love
and your
some chicken
curly
wings.
nature. I love chicken wings. I like a dry rub.
Yeah, I do like a mango habanero as well.
Ooh, yeah. The only one I don't really like, and it's so weird because most people like it, is like a Thai chili. There's something about like jarred Thai chili sauce. It has an after flavor that I can't. It's like coppery.
That's fair.
I know.
I don't know if I've actually had Thai chili.
It's sweet and tends to have like a pretty pathetic spice on it that's nothing.
I like
Okay.
the sweet ones. They're like a Korean barbecue type. What is it? It's like barbecue but mixed with something else as well.
Gochujang?
It might be. I don't know.
I love
But it's
gochujang.
nice. It's nice. Whatever it is, it's nice.
Bulgogi.
I love bulgogs. My favourite.
Too.
We've
I
got
did
a good,
Korean barbecue for the first time recently.
Oh, we have a good one. They have a good place that we go to for Korean barbecue. Oh, we went after going to me and Max did a river float.
Ugh.
Hello.
Okay, can't turn the telly on.
Oh, okay. I'll come help you.
We're old.
You're not old.
That's adorable.
I'll be back.
If I had to do anything but use a power button on the remote for my TV, I wouldn't know what to do. This is a serious ass. We'll make it work. I just realized I didn't put tape layer under the fake butt. It'll be fine. Boom, 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 boom.
I am back.
Welcome back. That was
TV is
that was
on.
some wholesome shit. That was so cute.
IT Beth, exactly. Normally that's me doing that to Max. I'm like, I don't know how this works. I've broken this.
Same.
I don't know how this works.
Especially when it's a TV. Like, why are they still overtly complicated?
I know.
Wait, controller TV? That's for Knives and Glad to Handle. I know, right? Those are two of my friends who host our movie nights all the time for us. So we just have to watch.
Oh,
We don't do
perfect.
shit. They're amazing. I love them so much.
Do you know, there's so many movies I've not watched, like an absurd amount.
That's movie night has exposed me to so many movies. It's been insane. I have watched so many fucking movies at this point.
It's like, if you asked, have you seen this movie? Probably not.
Yep.
I've seen Shrek, though. I've seen Shreks. What else? have I not seen that people were like? I've seen Lord of the Rings, of course, and I finally saw the Hobbitses. I liked them. I thought they were fun.
I love the Hobbitses.
They were fun. I'm also not very like critical of movies. Other people are. I'm just like, yay,
I'm the
fun
same.
things.
I feel like if it's a chance to be happy or to laugh, I'm down.
Yeah.
Why would I turn that down? I want to laugh.
Same.
Let's be happy.
Same. It's like when it comes to superhero movies, it's like you know what you're watching. You're getting into
Yep.
a little bit
Action,
of shit.
seriousness.
Yeah. It's not going to be super perfect because it never is.
It's for the funsies.
Yeah. It's like people that get really mad at games not being up to their standards. And it's like, all right, you go make it then. Like, I understand if it's a really expensive game, but
every time I
sometimes, right?
complain about a game, I always start it with, I'm not a game dev. I know nothing about what I'm saying. All I'm saying is I want a mini map or whatever.
yes,
Like,
that's very
but I
some
always
people,
preface
though,
like, I don't know shit, man.
But like, you're probably complaining about real normal stuff. There's people that are like overly critical about it, like it's their bloody job. And I'm like, it starts to sound like they just don't like computer games.
Oh yeah, I've definitely had to talk to
damn.
people like that.
I'm like, damn, just
Yep.
don't play it then.
Dude, Farscape. Is Farscape not one of the best and most underrated shows? The
What's
SFX
that?
in that show. Oh my dude, Beth. Yeah, Max might know about it because I know he likes Star Trek, so he's into space stuff.
Yeah.
But it's a show that happened like 2000 through 2006, I want to say, and it was like a space show where, you know, a human from Earth gets lost in space, gets sucked onto a ship full of aliens, whatever. But the special effects makeup is full body amazing. You look at it, and this is from the year 2000, and you're just like, you're almost embarrassed for what's happening today because it's so good. It's off the shit. So fucking good. Their attention to detail and prosthetics and stuff is just like wild. It is gorgeous. I mean, it looks like people's skin. They paint a whole person, you know, like sky blue or whatever, and they contour them and stuff. And it's so convincing. It's just like, ugh. I miss that.
Oh yeah, I wonder
stuff.
if Max does know that then.
I would think it was a sci-fi one. It was one of the few that I actually saw, and I missed Star Trek. That one I still have to watch.
Oh, I'm still not finished with Next Generation.
I need to start
I've still
it.
not finished it.
So,
Oh, you should. It's
you're
really
better
quite
than me.
comforting. It's
I've
good
heard
for.
It's wonderful.
It's good
Zach
for when
loves
you're.
it.
Oh, then yeah, you need to start watching it. It's good for when you're high, and then also like you're crafting, so you don't have to totally concentrate. But it's got like the stories are so apt even today. Like there's one. It's just apt. I won't give any
Isn't that
storylines away.
crazy? We were
Yeah.
talking about that last night in movie night because there's another Avatar movie coming out, and I was like,
Another
another
one?
one? Thank you. Oh, I love that so much because seriously, Mishy in movie night was like, is anyone asking for these? Like, what is going on? And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what? It's really weird that it's like these movies that are like telling people like be nice to the earth, but I'm pretty sure these giant big production CGI movies are like terrible for the planet.
Yeah.
Like horrific in terms of planet heating and server usage
Oh, yeah.
and resources and blah 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 blah. Like who asked for these?
The last Avatar one, the one that had the water stuff, made me cry, so I didn't want to watch another one.
It. I missed
There's like
it.
an animal dies in it. That's where I'm like, I
yeah,
know
I'm
that.
out. I'm out.
Yeah, exactly. You would be sad watching
already
it.
out.
You don't
Yep.
want to watch it.
I don't want to
No.
be sad watching a movie.
I
I'm
don't
already out.
either. That's why I
love
told you.
escapism. I just wish I was into that. Like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
In the first movie, she's like, here, attach your ponytail to this bird, and now it's your horse. But also, if you attach it to my ponytail, we're fucking. I still can't get over that. Like, how come
Weird.
I don't have to plug my penis into my horse to ride it?
It's true. That'd be weird if they did that in real life.
Oh, I would.
Mm.
I hate
Mhm.
that.
It was a
I
good
hate it
movie
so
until
much.
something died, and I was like, "Excuse me."
No,
I'd rather imagine it doesn't. Nothing dies ever.
I use that same, like, I don't like John Wick because I just don't want to watch a movie where a puppy gets hurt in the first, like, 5 minutes.
Yeah, not
It
having that.
instantly makes me sad, and I'm just, like, not into it.
Yeah, don't need it. Don't want
No.
that. Not
And
having it.
I don't know if you know this. You know about the website Does the Dog Die?
Yes.
Okay, good. If anybody doesn't know, there's a website. It's literally
Yeah.
www.doesthedogdie.com. And you can go on there and search the movie that you're about to watch, and it will tell you all the triggers in the movie, not just the dog dying, but like, is there suicide? Is there something
Oh,
terrible?
that's
Like,
good. I didn't know it did that.
yeah, it's really great. So if you're about to watch something and you're in, open company, it's a really useful website.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm starting to think I might have a chicken burger.
See? I'm telling you, once you start thinking about it, you're just like, the
I just
texture of it,
can't not-
the
just-
taste of it.
It would be like kind of nice. Fuck. We've been
I
working
know.
hard, you know?
I have to get it with extra pickles.
Yes. You know, we've been working hard.
Thank you, Knives. That's literally the website if anybody would like to take that.
Yay.
It's been very useful because, like, I'm literally the same. I'm so sensitive towards animals being hurt, tortured, and
Yeah.
it says the degree. So it'll say if a dog's murdered or hurt or whatever. I don't enjoy anything where a dog's being hurt.
Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need to imagine it because I had to stop. Sometimes I'll randomly just think about, like, oh my goodness, there are dogs that are abused in life. And then
Yes.
I don't need to be thinking I don't even need the littlest whiff
Nope.
of it because
Yep.
I will overthink. I'll take on the thoughts and feelings of every dog on the planet for half an
Yes.
hour.
No, it's the same reason I've never been able to volunteer at a shelter because I just end up bringing every single one of them home
Yeah.
because I couldn't leave them there. Like, I would just cry. I would cry and I would cry and I would cry and it would be terrible. I
Yeah.
just live there. I'd move in.
One day when we buy a house, I said to Max, I was like, I'd love to foster dogs, but specifically foster them.
too.
Like, you go in it knowing the dog needs to go somewhere else because if you
Yeah.
are a foster fail, it's great, but also it's not because they put time and effort into making you suitable for fostering, you know?
Yep.
So I'm like, I want to stick to it, which I would because we've got 2 already. But I think,
Fostering is such a fucking incredible thing because, like, think about the difference in the outcome of a dog's adoptability when it's staying with a loving family that's a healthy unit
Yeah.
with other dogs versus being locked in a fucking cage all day. My God.
yeah, I would love to do that.
What I've always wanted to do is I'd love to, like, I guess it's fostering, but it's basically I'd love to give a home to dogs that are, like, special needs.
Yeah,
cats or
old,
something.
elderly
Because I live
dogs.
at home. Like, I work from home. I live
Yeah.
from home. You know, I live from home. Obviously, I live from home. But I work from home. Like, I kind of have the perfect setup to take care of a dog
Yeah.
that, like, maybe needed medication administered every couple of hours or something like that.
Oh, that would be so sweet.
Right? Like, I would love to do that because that dog exists no matter if I care for it or not. And I'm available. Why not?
There's pit bulls. There was one in like where we got Yam from. There was one that was in a wheelchair and I needed like a little bit
Aw,
extra help. And I was like, oh my gosh.
my
But when I
heart.
saw Yam, she was
She was
our girl.
Yep. She was the tuber of your heart strings.
Yeah. But I would love to do that one day is fostering, especially because we've got a solid, like, our 2 are very well tempered. Like, they go to daycare. They are good with other dogs. They don't mind other dogs coming into the house.
Yeah, that's great, especially for socializing dogs. They need that like example of calm. That butt's ridiculous. I gotta do something. It's so out there.
You still battling your booty? Yeah.
Battling my booty.
Yeah. Happens to the best of us, battling 9 booty.
I gotta pad more. Oh shit. It's okay. I knew this would be so big, fat, and juicy. Just bite
Feels
that
like a-
juicy bubble.
It feels like a Wednesday or a Thursday right now.
It does feel very odd today. I woke up and it was so like cloudy and overcast because we had storms last night. It felt like nighttime. Like I've kind of had a hard time getting
Oh.
going.
Oh, that's rough, that is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, I need the sunshine to make me feel influenced.
I'm a flower. I'm a flower with feelings.
Yeah, I am a plant. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm a plant. Please treat me as so. Thank you.
I just need sunlight and water.
That's what I realized. That I'm basically a plant.
Yes.
If I don't feel great, put me in the sunshine. I'll say to Max, I'll be like, Can we go outside somewhere?
I could picture him picking you up like a princess in his arms, like let's
yes.
go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go get like a little lunch out in the sunshine or something.
Yep.
That's the world. And because everything here, you can go somewhere really nice, like 15 minutes away, 10, or even 10 minutes away. There's roadworks, but you can go somewhere so close, like 10 minutes or something. You can go
That's
for a
so
beer because that's
nice.
what Austin's like.
That's it. I'm a complicated, needy plant. That's it. Yep.
Anywhere in Austin is 10 minutes from a bevy because they add bevies to everything. So it'll be like a bookshop or a coffee place, but there's always beer. I think it's because there's so many breweries around here.
It's
I have a
Seattle
favorite.
with coffee.
Mm.
Like if you go to the aquarium in Seattle, they'll have a coffee stand right inside the door. Like coffee is everywhere.
We have that, but with beer.
Yep. That's so much more fun.
Yeah. I have a favorite.
Oh, I wish.
On the way to the airport, there's a Pint House Brewery, and it does the best. Like, I've never been where they actually have beignets, but like, it has such good beignets.
I want a beignet. I miss beignets.
They have no right being that good as they are. But it's so
I know.
good.
Why are they so good?
So good. Like, I did not expect to find gorgeous beignets. Is it New Orleans that you normally have beignets? Like Louisiana? Is that where they're from?
Yeah, I think they're usually from places like that. I got them at a restaurant called Bayou on the Bay, so yes.
Ooh.
Yes. They're so
They
good,
have
though.
No right. The ones in bloody Austin. It's like, why are they so good?
Thank
Why are
fuck
these ones so
someone's not, someone's doing that, though.
Yeah, good ones.
Yeah.
I've not been to New Orleans. I would really like to one day, but I know it's not very accessible, I don't think. Like the old part.
Bitch, we will make it accessible.
Yeah, I would love to go though. The culture and
One of my
I want to
favorite
look at all the
things I've always wanted to
buildings.
do is see the graveyards. I want to see those like
Yes.
weird sunken cemeteries.
Yes, I love graveyards because when I was younger, because when Mum did the family tree, so she'd go to the graveyards. I did like them.
Oh, that's cool. I love them. My mom and I visit them whenever we like travel to different countries, and my mom calls them berry patches. She's like, we'll have to look for some local berry patches, but it's interesting because the culture you really get just a different angle of the, and it's very respectful. Please don't mistake me for someone that's like walking through and taking selfies with graves or something. Like,
No, you
it's
just
like
wander through, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a
"Ooh,
wander
that's a cool
through
one."
and being respectful and being like, wow, beautiful gravestones or beautiful engravings, or look how old that is.
Sometimes
or like,
they'll say how they died.
Yes, that was, dude. One of them we went in, I think we were near Munich, Germany, in a small town outside, but we went to this really beautiful graveyard where they had like porcelain plaques on every grave that had like a photo of the person, but they were all young men. I mean, young men. And it ended up being a war cemetery, like from the 40s.
That makes sense.
So
It's interesting
sad.
having the photos of them on them.
Right? Crazy.
Wow. Is it New Orleans? There's somewhere, or is it Mexico, where they make these not plaque, the headstone to do with how they died. I saw it was either not Anthony Bourdain, but it was a travel show, and it talked about it. It might have been Travels with My Father, Jack Whitehall and his dad.
I don't know.
But there is a culture where they do that.
So much. Daddy.
So good. Daddy?
Daddy.
Daddy? Daddy?
Oh,
Daddy, please.
Come, Jackie. Come now, Jackie.
Jack. Oh, fuck
Jack.
off.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
God, I love them.
It's such a good series.
So fucking funny. I think I fixed our butt.
Yes! Butt fixing is what we do. I didn't do it, but I was here. Do it, lady.
I might have made it too big.
Do it, lady. Compress that booty.
Yeah, we can take away, but it'll be hard to add afterwards, so this is fine.
Yeah. I can't even tell if my thing's on camera anymore because my battery ran out for my wireless HDMI.
It is absolutely on camera. I'm in France. I've been watching you do the highlights.
Oh, thanks. Yay.
Make them both. I don't know how to make that one.
Booty,
We're
booty,
like
booty.
are we facing different? Hold on. I made it too big, I think. I did. Maybe. I can't. It's fine. We can take... We can take away
Take away from the booty.
from the booty. Yeah, we can cut. I'll measure it, and then we can cut away.
You had this image in your head
once
of
it's cast is hard though.
Katie straight up pulling a Luke and Yoda and just throwing me in it. Yeah. Have you seen the toddler? Okay, Google search. Is it like toddler standing backpack? I think.
What? Hold on.
I'm pretty
Toddler?
sure. Yeah, type toddler standing backpack. There's these mannequins. Piggyback rider. Search piggyback rider.
What the fucking hell is that?
That's what we need.
Oh my god. It's
Piggyback rider. Perfect. Just you whack that on your back.
dude,
All's
we will
plastic.
go places. Oh, the places we
It could
will
be down
go.
a hill. We don't know which places, but there'll be many places.
It could be our asses.
Hmm.
Do a profile in front of it? What do you mean? Oh, like cover it up. But the like what's that word? The perspective makes it so I'm bigger than it no matter what. I think I made the butt too standoutish. I don't have that poochie of a butt. But I gave it butt and that's what's important. Like it looks not bad.
Have
for
you watched
measurement
Ghost yet?
purposes. No, but you just reminded me. It was actually on my list. I was trying to search
You-
for
oh.
whatever it was the other night, and I couldn't remember the name of the show you told me to watch.
So
It's just called
good.
Ghosts, right?
Yeah, it's just light-hearted. It's so good. It's our favorite. Mum's and Auntie Julia catching up.
Okay, I wrote
On
it on
it.
my arm. I can't forget now.
It is so good. It's just light-hearted, but it will make you cry, but in nice ways. Like it's feelings, but not in a negative way. You just feed in feelings, and it's just like, oh, this is really,
Sometimes
really
it's good just to
nice.
feel some feelings.
Yeah.
I tend to I like to watch shows or movies that have feelings, and then I have shows that I watch afterwards that are like my aftercare.
Yes, because it's got a lot of laughs in it as well. So you'll be
Yep.
watching something, and you'll be like, oh, that's actually quite heartfelt.
Did you watch Ted Lasso?
I haven't finished it.
That's
like,
a
it's
show I
similar
think is
to that.
similar to that. Yeah.
Yes.
They
Yeah,
did a good
yeah.
job of the back and forth.
Yeah. The moments of seriousness and
Yeah. That, and I absolutely adore that tall actress lady. She's fantastic.
a queen.
Yeah,
she
she's
should be
just-
like. I would love for her to play a character in a horror game. I think she would do so
Oh
good.
my god, yes.
Like Lady Demetrius, but
oh, Lady
British.
Demon Trisket.
Demon
Yes.
Biscuit,
Yep.
Lady Demon Biscuit.
Did you know that she's the shame lady from Game of
Mhm.
Thrones?
Yeah,
That's incredible. I didn't know that
fabulous.
for years.
I didn't know that for ages. We do be having the same brain.
I know.
It's a bit scary sometimes. This is when, like, at some point, Zach and Max will hang out and they'll be like, damn, this is the team with the same stuff.
Is it the drugs?
Like, no. Then they'll both be like, no. without that, you know what they're like without that.
I know.
That's where, like, Max will be like, no, I'd rather go out and get this for you.
Yes. Same shit. I used to get offended. Now I don't care.
Now I'm like, oh no,
Like,
you
nah,
get
you're
my
right.
my well-being. Yeah,
Yeah.
well-being.
This is self-care.
Yeah. Things are a lot nicer when not in agony.
Yes. Mental or otherwise.
Mm-hmm. All the agonies.
Dude. I don't know how people there's just people raw dogging life out there, man. And it's a no wonder half of them are fucking crazy.
That is true.
Whew.
That the
I'm
people
not
that
saying
make
everyone needs
everything
weed, but like something. You need something.
some kind of something. Therapy. Or
Therapy.
a good diet.
Yeah. A walk. I don't know.
Yeah. Sunshine.
Yep.
Sunshine.
Like people say touch grass, but sometimes that's all it is. All it takes.
Seriously. Like
Just
so
a little
the-
grass flick.
I swear, like, you know, when I'm in the sunshine, I will sit there and I feel like an actual solar panel, like a battery.
Yes.
I will just feel it soaking into my skin and I can feel myself feeling better.
Absolutely.
Just like the warmth
I
on my
do that.
skin radiating.
do that and then add this to it. Look at something super far away. Someone taught me this. One of my friends who's an artist, actually used to be on the Twitch Sphere all the time. It relaxes the back of your eyeball, like close to your brain. So it relaxes some
Oh.
tension you're even unaware of, just from because we're so used to seeing everything so up close because we're doing art all the time.
Huh.
So when you go outside, like get in a spot where you're soaking up you're doing your photosynthesis, but then like just like loosely focus on like a faraway tree or mountain or something. You feel
Oh.
like this relaxation behind your eyes. Oh my god.
Oh, I love zoning
do it all
out.
the time now. I love it. It's good for you.
Yeah, I love it. We just sat like so where the water of the river we go on, the San Marcos one, it's spring fed, so it's always running, always cold. And
That's lovely.
but it did go up some inches. So where it used to be like a pebble shore, like a beached bit, it's now basically like at the shore the shallowest part is like an inch of water. So we just had found all these skipping stones and we just sat there.
Oh, that's so
I would find him rocks, he'd find me rocks, and then we just laid it. It's deep enough where you can lay on your back with the water going past you, that you can just lay there and it's just trickling and your ears aren't underwater. It's just enough that you have the sensation of cold.
And it's not like muddy.
No, it's just
God,
pebbles.
that's nice.
It's just pebbles.
Fuck.
Wait, I'll send you a picture
That's
of me laying on it.
Yes.
It's
I need
perfect.
photo evidence.
I've got a video I sent you as well on WhatsApp.
Yes.
Let me find it.
Ow.
There's a
I
picture
think
of
this
Max.
is gonna work. What?
I'm sending a picture of Max's feet. You can just see him laying.
Oh shit, wiki feet, here we come, kids!
Let's go!
Finally, it's happening!
It's happening. There's me. We look slightly dead at points, but
I understand.
and then this is the end as well of it. So the one of me at the end sitting is the end of the river float. But again, you can just sit there. Oh, it's
Oh
so
my god,
good.
that looks so pretty.
You just lay there.
Dude, you'd be the hottest corpse.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'd wait at least 1 minute to call the
Would.
cops.
At least one, yeah.
She's
That
like,
would be a
wow,
cute.
she died pretty.
See, this is why I like our friendship, because if we said this shit to anybody else, they'd be like, but I'm like, thank you.
They'd hang up on me.
They'd be like, is she okay?
But like,
But
I
I'm
would
like,
hope the
thank
same.
you.
Like, don't let me die a fucking weird.
No, yeah. Also, if I ever went missing, I'd want a good photo.
Amen.
Use a good photo of me if I ever went missing.
Right.
Don't use a
Like,
shit
not some
one.
like up chin shit. None of that.
Yeah. Nah, have a good one of me. The things we think about as women.
I mean, seriously, it's the last photo they'll ever think of you.
It's true.
Come
One
on.
in the newspapers? Yeah, come on, give it a good one.
Give me a break.
Me, if I was ever a ghost, that's the shit I'd be like mad about.
I know. You let me die ugly.
Yeah, me when I'm like an old lady one day, I'd better be a good photo or a good like montage of my best bits. I'll be haunting people for that, for not doing that. Yeah, you can't really say this to necessarily everybody.
No, but I completely understand. I think about that, like, having patience and stuff like that. We would do our best to try to clean them up and stuff because it was just like, man,
Yeah.
no one deserves
Humanity.
this.
You are a dose and are a dose of humanity
Yes,
for the people around you.
I hope.
And
I was talking about that earlier with stream. I was like, man, It must be hard. I mean, it must be like nice for people that don't have to rehearse their conversations, because if I just freeballed my brain like I do when we're all here just in chat hanging with people out in society, I'd get arrested maybe.
They were like, "What is she
Yeah.
talking about?"
She must be on one of them weird drugs. That they're dope.
Also, I think people just aren't used to people being straightforward and blunt. That's it a lot of the time.
No, and then a lot of the time people like to say, like, they blame that on, or blame it, I guess. They love to use, like, self-diagnosis, like, oh, it's autism. They must be autistic. That's the only reason they speak their mind. I'm like, well, first off, nothing wrong with being autistic, so think what you want. But secondly, I'm sorry, what?
It's like, I just want to cut. I'm tired I'm tired in general. I want to cut the shit. Let's get to the point.
Yes. I really enjoyed living on the East Coast because there's so little small talk anywhere because people, like, are very respectful of your time. But man, that was relaxing. Just like knowing, like, no matter what, if someone's like, hey, how are you doing? All I had to say was like, good, and you? Good. End of conversation.
Yeah, that's like in Britain.
Yep. But, like, if you go, like, to Seattle or something, they consider that rude. Like, they consider that, like, what's the word? Like, blunt or dismissive or something like that.
Yeah. I like getting to the point a little bit because I'm not hanging around for too many niceties. I am a lovely little ray of sunshine sometimes, or in public and sometimes. But if I really need to, like, something, I'm more blunt.
Same. I wouldn't want people around me that fake it.
Yeah.
Real talk. I don't have time.
No. With disarblade and tired.
Yes.
That's what I'll literally look at, like, I'll be like a friend or whoever it is, and I'll be like, what do you need? That's not me trying to cut corners or anything, but if I sense discomfort in them, I'm like, what do you need? Like, you can tell me, what do you need right now? Because I can sense it, I can feel it, I know. What do you need?
I think it's disarming because people are so used to, like, I think a lot of people can sense that stuff, but they shove it down and they're like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Whereas you don't shove it down, you assess it because you care about somebody, and that's rare.
Yeah, and it's like, what do you need right now? And if it's anything, it's better tackling your discomfort right now than me sensing something is wrong and you go, no, it's fine. Like, no, you're not. I think you need probably, then I'm like, diagnosed, I'm like, probably, have you got a headache?
Yeah, I know.
You got a headache?
Have you had a snack and water?
Shit. Yeah, then like, oh shit, actually I do have a bit of a headache. Usually this is for, like, anybody that we know, obviously, because usually we're around chronically ill people.
Yep.
And they'll be like, you need some food, don't you? Usually any men.
Yes.
Men, first thing is like, do you need some food? Yeah, you need some sustenance.
Dude, and do you get the, well, I'm not hungry? That drives me fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's like, well, you're going to get some food in you.
Yeah.
Or some sugar.
It's not optional now. Cheers.
Yeah. It's like, I can now sense and feel that you're not well. So we're going to tackle that because I want you to be okay.
I can sense you're being a little bitch.
Yeah.
We're going to fix that together.
We're fixing it. So
Here,
that you're not in discomfort.
Do you want to know, Mishy, that it's weird you said that? You know what I do? To avoid a grumpy Zach. He's streaming. I can't even know my secrets. I buy him that jar of honey roasted peanuts and I just set it on his desk.
Good option.
And I just keep an eye on it, and when it's empty, I replenish that. Sometimes I fuck with him and I fill it as he eats it, and he has no idea. It's just like it never descends, and he's like,
cashews
magic.
For Max.
Yep, it's
cashews.
Cashews. It's like this perfect little protein snack that you can sneak on someone, but I just left it on his desk, so he eats it now. So what he used to do is he would sleep in all day because he's a night streamer, stream all night.
Same as Max, yeah.
Yep, and then he sits in his office for a couple hours and does like emails and stuff and winds down from the adrenaline, whatever.
Oh my
and
God,
then he comes out.
Same.
It's identical. Then he comes out and it's been 15 hours since he's eaten anything or had anything but water or Monster. And I'm just like, we used to get in like fights and shit right after he got out of there. Or not fights, but like little tiffs, like he was touchy. Yeah. And I was like, the fuck is this? You're like a fucking PMSing woman and I know this feeling. Like, what's going on? The peanuts solved it. The peanuts, eat some peanuts before you're a douchebag.
I have realised that Max needs, and me as well sometimes, that he needs an ibuprofen or an acetaminophen.
Yep.
Acetaminophen before landing on a plane. Because he gets a headache after.
Is it the pressure
I do
changes?
as well. It's
I do
probably
too.
or the travel, not drinking enough water. It's probably a
The
mixture of
stress
everything.
of it. It's dehydrating. Yep.
And he does really well with having some like snackies. He does just need like that. And they do need that probably more than us. We deal with discomfort differently as well because we kind of live in it. But for them as well, their calorie intake is different, isn't it? And we forget because we can just not eat for like 2 days. And be like, oh shit, I forgot I was meant to eat yesterday. And today.
Me yesterday.
Yeah, and you're like, oh.
It was like, I think like 11 o'clock at night, and someone in our movie night was like, oh man, I have like 300 calories left for the day. I'm getting a snack. And I sat there for like 5 minutes. And I was like,
you guys
have I chewed today?
Yeah. I'm like, wait, when I see people doing like healthy things when they're like, you know, they're doing a meal plan or whatever, I'm like, damn, people be eating at every meal. People be eating at every meal.
This is real talk. I eat like once a day and then I graze. I have snacks here and there, like walk through the kitchen and grab a handful of nuts or something. That's basically what I do. But when I think about it, people who do like breakfast, lunch, dinner, like genuinely, how the fuck, where do you find the time to not only just prepare all this food, eat it all, shit it all out, and do the dishes? Like where?
Also, our brain forgets that we're in discomfort. So like you get the nausea, I get nausea as well. We forget that we have the nausea.
Oh, dude. I get that when I forget to drink water.
It.
By the way, drink water.
Yeah,
if I go too long without drinking water, it makes me sick to drink it. It's very bizarre.
But yeah, I would struggle with eating like targeting for like a certain amount of like macros and whatever to be healthy. I would struggle with it because my brain would be like, it doesn't make sense. But also my body, I get like a pain in my back or like the irritation that is opposite my stomach. It's the stuff that flares me up. And that, like, whatever it is opposite my stomach makes me feel like nauseous. And I'm like, I can't think about eating breakfast. Sometimes.
I literally, the only time I'm ever able to eat breakfast is like brunch or if I wake up with other people. Like if I'm on a trip and we're like in a house with people and I'm waking up and I'm talking to people early in the morning, it's like an hour after being awake and I've drank a bunch of coffee. I'm like, I could eat. And I think it's like, I need the blood sugar to be around people or something.
Yeah. That makes sense. Your brain also needs to get excited about food. I know mine does.
Yes, absolutely.
It needs to think about it as if it's a horny teenager going in for a bang, honestly.
My brain needs to get wet.
Honestly, it needs to get horny for food.
It's so real. We were playing a dating game recently that was super horny, and it was so funny. We were talking about like how chat's conversation would flux between food and sex so easily. Like that shit is real, though. Real.
There you go. Talk. I'm having a lovely time. I do have to finish soon, but I'm like, damn, this is a really lovely time.
Well, I mean, I usually only go for another hour or 55 minutes. So, like, you're not killing my time if you need to go and hang with your family. I'm just sitting here casting an ass. But I'm loving this. Doing art and talking is great.
I think, I mentioned to Elle as well about it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say for next week, we could probably do something similar, honestly. Because it just feels good. It's an ease on my brain. And somehow I'm able to concentrate more. When normally, if I was doing this solo, I cannot concentrate like this.
There's something so to that. I think we were talking about it before we got on the call or whatever, but I was like, it's that backseating thing. What's the word I keep forgetting to use?
Body doubling.
Body doubling. It's so a thing. Like, I remember as a kid, we used to do it with the phone. Remember, like, when you had a cordless phone, you'd get on the phone and then, like, pace your room and do chores and do laundry and whatever. And, like, you weren't even really talking. Half the time, you were just, like, every once in a while, like, oh, shit, do you remember what happened at blah, blah, blah time with so-and-so at school? And then you would just move on and you would just do stuff. Yes. We used to do this shit all the time, but no one had any words for it. And then we all, like, got all isolated and stuff. And it's like, why is it so hard for me to, like, choose a game on my own? But if the girlies get together, if we do girly pop days, we're all just like, what do you guys want to play? Do you guys want to play the tavern game? Yep, let's fucking go. And it's just, like, a blast no matter what.
Yeah. Maybe we
It's
have
muy
Tuesdays as
interesante.
hanging out or gaming, but like we could do hanging out and doing whatever. Because even if someone was just like going through their emails, sometimes Ellie does like co-working streams. I think
Absolutely.
she does.
I mean, it's like when we were hanging out the other day and Ellie was playing a game on her stream deck.
Yeah.
We were
Oh,
just
that was
like,
so cute.
we were just co-hanging.
Yeah.
Almost like my stomach can't handle so many foods. Like, what the fuck? I need diversity. I know, right?
Yeah.
And what you know what the killer is, and I hate this, but the fact that we have to do it literally for the rest of our lives forever.
Yeah.
Every single day we wake up, it's a
if
new
I
like.
could just, if I could have a little cube, the bad days or whatever, if I could have a little cube that has all of my needs in it, I would take it. Like if it had like the perfect amount of like carbs, fats, everything, and it was a little. Bloop.
Yep.
I love
I
cooking
want
though.
that.
Like, don't get me wrong, love cooking, but sometimes I know my body needs something, but I either don't have the energy or my brain is not excited for it.
No, and then it always feels like a waste to me because it's like I'm not enjoying any of this. I'm just doing it because I know I need food in my body.
Yeah.
But like I love food. Like I much prefer enjoying the food I'm eating.
Yeah.
I think no shit. Throughout human history, crafts have been done communally. I think we're meant to. I much enjoy it. Like I
Yeah.
could literally, I
It's
could
true.
see us losing hours and hours and hours and hours.
I can see us completing a lot of stuff.
I've literally almost completed an entire body cast. I'm just putting the lines on it. I'm
Wow.
not even kidding. That's what we did today together.
That is wild.
Yeah, I'm putting because what I'm thinking is because it's leather, and squeezing into leather is fucking impossible. What I'm thinking is like a
True.
2-panel skirt that is the piece together like the Sally colors with side corsetry. You know what I mean? So you can like undo the laces 100%, get that fucker on, and then lace up the sides and like rake it on.
Yeah. Honestly, having eyelet holes and
I
then
need to
you
get
can,
eyelets. That's what I need to
Ooh.
get.
you can also do elasticated shoelace and elasticated
Ooh.
ribbons and stuff. So then you've got a little bit of give maybe somewhere and you can tie it up tighter. I don't know if you want to do panels or.
Ooh. No, I love that.
I do that
Because
for my
if
shoes.
you think about it, what's tight when you're standing is misery the moment you sit, right?
Yes.
And then like any of us who have any meat on our legs, it's just going to ooze out those lace
Yeah.
holes and we're all going to feel like we're sitting there fingering our little like leg.
Mhm.
But if I did those stretch laces,
Yeah.
then it would move with the skin, like almost
I-
like fishnet.
I have a big accessibility
that.
/ just general recommendation. Elasticated shoelaces. Usually they're quote unquote kids ones. They used to be, but now they're more. But get on Amazon elasticated shoelaces because they have like these stoppers at the end. It turns any of your shoes into slip-ons. So you don't have to tie them and spend your time bent over. I turn all of my shoes into, I have them so I can just pull the tongue up, slip my foot in, and it's done. Instead of hunching over, tying
And
laces.
passing the fuck out.
Literally, just getting elasticated shoelaces. I also
wrote
put
it
the
down.
I put them on my my harness that I have. I have it at the back where it has some elastication, so I have the tightness at the front, and then it has a little bit of give so that when you're breathing, you don't have that
I
like.
love that. So then you're not like
you
dying.
wanna
Because
extra
I have
breathe.
I have those kind of leg hips where like standing I'm one width, and then once I sit, I'm like double the width.
Yeah,
So, like,
absolutely.
You know what I mean? Sitting, it would feel like sitting in something that doesn't let you go outwards. I don't know how to
Yeah,
put that. It would be
no,
so
it's true.
uncomfortable.
Ooh, sorry, I threw my hat around. But it's also because like if your ribs
You don't
or
have to be
anybody's
so
ribs
violent.
go a little bit, or if you have the thing when you, I don't know if you ever get like where you need to like catch your breath, sort of like do an extra deep
I was
breath.
just gonna say that. If you have to do that extra fucking deep sigh,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
I think supposedly that could be a dysautonomia thing. I don't know. It's something to do with that as well. But we've also got rib issues. You probably have some ribs that
Absolutely.
have fallen out.
I've
But that
100%.
helps.
It's like a joke in my chat because it happened during sexy times in my kitchen.
Yep. Breathing
Ribs
extra. and
gone
like,
straight
yup.
to the ER.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You must have dislocated ribs.
Stupid. So many. But
Yeah.
and there's nothing you can do though. That's the killer.
That's
There's
the
literally nothing
worst.
to be done.
You
It's
literally
just like-
cannot do anything.
And this is just your
Get 'em
life
back in.
now. Yep.
You just have to, I think though, you kind of end up a little bit lucky when it happens enough that the nerves die.
Oh,
And it doesn't hurt like a bitch. It just gets itchy.
Literally, I was just itching.
Itchy ribbies. And that's when you know your nerves are fucked. And at that point, at least, though, it means that it
That's
doesn't
it.
hurt. A new rib hurts. So like, do you know before the Red Dead thing, I popped a new rib
Yes.
and I texted you because you're the only person I knew that would really get it.
Yep.
And I was like, I have a new rib out. A new one. A new one, you guys, if you don't know, is rough. That's when you're like,
because the whole
oh,
thing is
God.
one like mechanism, so then it affects that other rib that's popped out before.
and it usually doesn't go back in as easily because you've not yet knocked all the cartilage off.
Ah!
Because obviously, as they slip in and out, the cartilage goes as well. So when they slip out, you can slip them in a bit easier. But when they're
It is, but then they
stuck-
slip out easier too. That's the caveat.
Exactly.
It's
That's
like
when you need to
you
get
hang
buff.
out and it just goes out.
Yep. And that's when you need to get buff because I bet you never slip a rib doing workout stuff or yoga.
Never.
It's gonna
Isn't that
be
crazy?
Bending
Never.
over saying it's just because your muscles aren't activated, isn't it?
That's it.
Ludicrous.
Isn't that so weird? Yeah, we
Yeah.
were talking about that after I went to the Ren Fair thing. I was saying like we hiked hills, like mountains that are just rocks and shit to get through the things, and I feel nothing. And the moment I sit in my Jeep, I can feel my hips start to just slowly fall out. And I'm like, what?
Once you stop the activation of it.
Literally, what the
We-
fuck?
Do you know the best thing for us is to be super buff, like have really sexy, muscly backs. and cores.
I'm into that. I've been working.
That's-
I have a goal this year. I don't know if I've told you this. My goal.
No?
My goal was to do one push-up. I've never been able to do like a real
Hmm?
push-up in my life. So my goal for the year was to be able to do 100, and I'm up to like 50.
Oh my gosh!
I know. So I have like arm muscle and back muscle for the first time in my whole life, and it's incredible.
Yes.
Because
You know
I
another
kind of
one?
always relied on my leg strength. I'm very like
Yeah, same.
bottom strength, but that's what's going. Like that's going now. So
Yeah,
I
you
figure
just
like I
more
might as well
them.
work on something else I can be strong at.
I'd love to do my big goal is doing pull-ups because that'll
Dude,
be.
that's my next goal is next year. I've never been able to do one.
I haven't either. No, actually, I did. I used to do the underhand ones. I got close back in the days to doing
Seriously?
the wide. Yeah, I was also. I'm
jelly.
smaller as well. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I mean, I think
But it's relative, isn't it?
I think it's relative. I think it's honestly it comes down to like proportion. So it's harder for me because I'm limmy. Like I think it's the longer your arms and like shorter your torso. Whereas if you have short arms, it's like less room. I think.
Mm. You can do underhand. Yeah, underhand are a beast because it's more like bicep and it's more comfy as
Yeah.
well. But that I want to have a sexy back. Mm.
Oh my god, my dream is like to have those beautiful like square shoulders. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Where it's
Mhm.
like that shoulder cap
I know what
that is
you
just like
mean.
oh, I want it so bad. And I just looked
Shoulder
up
calf. Shoulder
yeah,
calf.
shoulder
I know what you
cap
mean.
thing. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah, it's like almost armor under your skin, but it's like just
that, like-
beautiful.
Shape. Yeah.
Yeah, shape to a shoulder. And I read that like push-ups, just being able to do like regular push-ups is the best way to stack that. So I've
Oh,
been
nice.
trying. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Max has been working out as well, but it's so
You know
annoying
what,
'cause
Fiona? I've
guys will
never
just
thought
start
about
doing
that.
it and-
But like, so the reason I've said I always drove a stick was because I'm stir crazy and I need a fidget toy. But Viata just said maybe you unconsciously pick stick shift vehicles because you have to keep moving your legs, therefore keeping the muscles engaged so your joints don't fall out. I've literally
Your
had
body
a
might
hip
like
fall
it.
out in an automatic. Like
might-
this
your
is
body might
so
like that.
terrible. I'm gonna show you what I do in an automatic. It's horrible. Don't do this.
Wait,
So
need
I
to
was
get you
driving
on
my mom's
phone.
car.
Wait,
I
you're
put-
showing on stream?
Yeah.
Let me look. Wait.
I put my
Okay.
leg up like this on the dashboard between the wheel and the steering wheel.
I don't know if anybody can see this, but
Or I literally hang my leg out the window like it's
Yeah.
so unsafe. But I
put-
have to keep like circulation in my leg, otherwise my hip dies. It falls out.
yeah.
I never thought about that. I always thought I was just stir crazy. 5 minutes till
No.
4:20, by the way.
Honestly, our perfect situation is you and me being near each other where we both go out and do things like go kayaking.
I
And
love
such.
kayaking. Oh my god.
I have an inflatable one. You can go on
Dude.
Ladybird Lake. Yeah.
You know,
It's then exercising together.
My mom has like growing up we had sea kayaks. We always used them in the river. But we had sea kayaks and those are like those huge, really, really heavy fiberglass ones. And then my
Oh, yeah.
mom, because those are really hard to pack anywhere, we lived on a lake for a while, so that was basically the only reason we got away with it. But my mom recently got these, I think they're just plastic. They're kayaks, and they're shorter. I think they're for river kayaking. And they're like hollow plastic, and they're so fucking lightweight, though. I literally could sling one over my shoulder and like pack it from the truck down to the water. So cool! Oh my god, it was so because the huge ones we had, you had to have 2 people. One person picked up the ass, and one person picked up the front, and you like waddled to the water.
Mm-hmm.
It was so nice to have a lightweight one, but blow up ones would be sick.
Yeah,
Literally, they're 5 to 10 pounds. They're amazing. I felt
blow
like
up ones are cool because we're gonna get like a wheel thing for the back, so even just one person has to hold it, and then you just stick them back in the car, the wheels. But yeah, you just blow it up. Just blow it up, and then you're good, and it's comfy. 2-person as well. Yeah.
It's a 2-person kayak?
Yeah.
Dude, what?
Yeah, it's sick. And it has like literally a GoPro holders and stuff, and
Does it have a cooler hole?
Hey. Could you imagine you and me be like, "Hey, babes, do you want to go kayaking today?"
I'd never come back.
Yeah, I know. We'd just be like, we'd get up, go like, hey, let's go. We'll pack some. We'll go to like Einstein Bagel or something before. Get some bagels.
Einsteins.
Yes, get some bagels. Then we'll drop in probably early because we're both up early.
I know.
Get back. Watch the turtles.
I love turtles. Does that ever? Oh my god! I saw the funniest fucking like Instagram. I saved it for Faded Friday. Don't worry. But it was this Instagram where this mom was filming her kids on the edge of the water, really far away. But the kid, like secretly, it was like these kids that were maybe like 6 or 7 or whatever, and they were all crouched down and like fake crying at the water's edge. Oh. And the caption reads, "Their dad told them they have to be quiet and act sad, and the turtles will come to them." So it's just a row of these children like, oh, like fake crying, but the turtles start coming to them. It's so, like you just see all of these little slider turtles start to creep out of the water and start to waddle towards the kids. It was magic. I know. I saved it. I'll send it to you. I've been actually trying to actively save these lately so I can actually show them to people because otherwise I don't. It was weird and cute. Like that weird, like turtle shuffle. It was so cute.
Yeah. Rightio, I think we'll probably have to finish now.
I think that's beautiful. I think you got some good work done today.
I think it is time.
I have to cut my cast off. And I have a perfect amount of time for that. But thank you for joining us today, my love.
This is the best. This is such a good time.
We should co-craft.
We should do this more, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, I have to do titties.
So good. So good. I'm going to roll my back out, see what Mum and Auntie are up to. I haven't eaten yet. I need to eat something because I forgot what time it is. It's like 3.
Chicken Sammy.
Chicken
It's the body doubling, exactly. Literally. Like, look how much I got done. I actually got the whole skirt done.
That's wild.
I know. I'm so impressed. I never get this much done at one go. Like, literally, when I used to do SFX makeup, I should do that with you on here one time. I used to do it all the time. And Eliza'd give me shit. She'd be like, "Katie, does it always take you this long to do your makeup?" Because it'd be like 6 fucking hours. I'd be like, "No, Eliza, it does not always take me this long."
I think it's also with streaming. It's the chance to not talk as well, because someone else can talk whilst you're doing, your brain is going back to like, okay, what am I doing? Painting. Yay. Yeah. So when someone else is chatting, you can be doing the thing as well.
100%.
Yeah.
It's relaxing. You don't feel like you're like constantly having to hold one conversation.
Yeah. I think the chat likes it as well because it's like always got noise going.
Ma'am.
And like noise and visuals, multiple things at the same time.
I sure hope you guys enjoy it because I like doing this stuff with you guys.
We should do this again. Who's this next Tuesday?
My dogs have lost their minds. Ma'ams.
They're like, it's time for you to have a break, actually, probably. You probably need to have a stand-up. Is your back hurting? Are you flaring?
No, I'm not actually bad right now because I've been moving. It's when I sit, that's when it'll get real bad. Oh, it is 420 though. Happy 420.
There you go. Right, Yodo, I will love you and leave you. That was so good. This was so nice.
This was lovely. Thank you for joining me this morning, love. Take care of your back and tell your family it's hello, and thank you for sharing you with me.
Oh, I will do. Have a restful afternoon as well once you're done. Maybe have a little bath or something if you want, or a little shower.
I started a book about human cannibalism, so that sounds relaxing.
Yes, get all comfy and read that. Yeah. I will see you later. I love you. Bye.
Bye. I should have. Oh, you know what? I should measure my armpit. That's what I should do. Goodbye, Best Chat. I love you so much. Thank you for joining me today. I have to measure where my armpit starts now and where I want that skirt to start. Because that's where me tape will go. Where does the armpit technically start here? Oh, is that? That would be the arm, right? Yeah. So it'd be like there. You guys can't even see me. I'm the worst. She's the worst. I think it's like here. Yeah. So if I measure from there to like, don't look at me. Where do I actually? This is a pretty good. I hate having a curve. Oh my god, this is so annoying. What? No way. Is that really my waist? No, 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 no. I gotta smooth it down. Hold on. We go like this. But still, like, what? I'm so much taller than I fucking realize sometimes. So if, how fucking, what? Hold on. How long is my waist? This is ridiculous. The call ran late last night, so I think I'll cut out early. You should do that. Fuck the system. You're at least like, I'm at least like 5'8", something like that. 5'5", whatever. But I just forget that the proportions are different, because like, I thought waist to where, well, I guess, I don't know, I'm going to measure it, hold on. Your waist is your belly button, technically, so like, instead of looking for the dip, just go from your belly button down to your, don't look, your gina. Or wherever, I guess where you want that to land, so it'd be like, what is that, 5 3/4, we'll say 6 inches for good measure. My god, that's there. What the fuck? Okay. Oklahoma, where the fuck goes fucking on the fuck? Where the fuck is neat? The fuck is neat. That's a 5 and that's a 6. Huh. Yeah, this is literally why we did a cast. I mean, you're not wrong. It's really reinforcing why I did this. Because then I can cut it off and, like, you know, cut into it and see where I'm going to put nipples and stuff. Although, with the way we're probably going to do the... Hyro Hydra, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. B. Freeman! Welcome, Raiders. It's wonderful to see all of you. Welcome to... Ass. I built this for you with my own hands. Cheers. Welcome, Raiders. It's wonderful to see all of you. Dude, do you see? I actually built an ass, which is kind of crazy. It's not, I mean, it's not bad. I think I made it too big, but that's better than too small because the corsetry and the stretchy will be able to, like, close it and take inches off. I could actually go back further. I don't know. We'll see. But it's not like, you know, I just have to get a little bend and it's better. It's not the worst. Cheers. That's the goal, Glut. So I have like a shit ton of leather scraps. They keep falling down. But I have all these small pieces of just various colors. And Knives was like, I challenge you to make like a Sally dress, like from Nightmare Before Christmas. And I was like, okay, leather has no stretch to it. So like a dress is kind of a hellscape to get in and out of. But what about like mini skirt tube top or mini skirt, not tube top, but like from the waist up kind of top? Because then I can corset the sides with some sort of elastic corset and make it fitted. But you could literally just completely untie those to get into it. It's getting into it that's the pain in the dick. But I have so many scraps, I thought that was kind of a good idea because Sally's all pieced together anyways. It won't look exactly like Sally, but it'll be like Sally. It'll have the vibe. And the colors, I do have a lot of, I have some that are even weirder. Like I was saying earlier, a lot of my leather is like rescued leather out of jackets and stuff that I like gutted from a thrift store or something. So I have like pink leopard print. That one's not a very high quality leather, but I've got a lot of different colors. I think we can get close and really... Hold on, didn't I pull up Sally earlier? Hold on. Like the panels, there's some panels of her dress that have a design on them. We could draw that on easily. Like I could get some leather paint. I have leather paint. You know what I mean? I'm trying to pull a good picture of her. That's like her in the movie. She's very like dull. I was trying to pull a more vibrant one. Dull. That's mean. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm looking at. It's like there's a yellow panel on the top, a pink panel with swirlies, and then there's a turquoise sleeve. There's a turquoise panel on a hip that has polka dots on it and stripes. And then there's another pink panel down here, but it has stripes. This is nothing. We got this. We can do it. There's also leather dye, so if all else fails, we can dye it. How open do I want that? Yeah, because I want to leave extra on the front panel, because when you sit, it's going to come in. And we want to keep the, what society deems inappropriate, i.e. the vagina, free. Dude, is that I was literally looking at figures. Let me see if we were looking at the same one, because that'd be funny. Super. Were we literally looking at the same one? Big Bad Toy Store, I was looking at... I'll show you. Hold on. That's just funny. I was looking at this one. And this is the one Knives was looking at. Similar. But yeah, no, honestly, those colors are perfect. And I think... I don't know if I have turquoise, but I've got a lot. The turquoise would only be like a chunk. And the reason I was thinking of just a waist up... let me show you. Oh yeah, I was measuring. That's what I wanted. I wanted to measure my armpit and see how far I wanted that shit to go down. I'm stuck. I lost my tape measure. Oh god. Oh, there she is. Because leather chafing in your armpit would be fucking misery. So I wanted to see, like, what's a comfortable, probably like where my bra sits, honestly, like right. A rash on your arm or your armpit. Yeah, that's what I'm... 9 inches? Hold on. Oh my god! That is so perfect. Shut up. That's 9. I really like this song. I need to save this. Hold on. It's always twinches. Hold on. Do I really like this song or is it repetitive? Let's turn it up and try it. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to whatever this is. Crafting. Making stuff. That's a 9. And that's from here. Yeah, that sounds terrible, Viata. Literally hate that for you right now. Sorry, Bill. I need the light.
What you doing?
Oh. Look. Hey, wait.
Jesus, look at that ass. Close. Pretty close.
Did I do it? Oh my god.
Check before you do that, for Christ's sake.
Did I match? It's like a fucking bustle, dude. My ass is so much flatter. Fuck. Did I save that last song? I think so. There was another one. Hold on. Was this BB no dollar sign? It was! We were talking and I couldn't look. It was my cousin's kid messaged me to ask if I got his wedding invitation if I sent the RSVP, and I'm like, why the fuck? Send me a fucking card if you're not gonna wait for it to come back. I'm surprised someone of this generation sent a physical card, to be honest. Nowadays, it's like Evites or some shit. I don't know. I'm not kidding, Beata. I was gonna say the amount of invites I didn't get because they were on Facebook. I didn't mark this side. What the fuck is that? Who are you? You think it's the same? Uh. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Haha. Uh-huh. Alright. Where her waist? There. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh. What are you? No. Ugh. Belly buttons are so useful. Question. Should I make it fit boobs or should I make it make boobs fit? Because I could accommodate for a curvature of a boob or I could not accommodate for that curvature of a boob. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like boob muffin top. I think I'm going to go with boob muffin top. One moment. I have to measure myself off camera. All right. So 9.5 inches from where I think I want boobs to be. Boob levitation, you know what I'm saying. Smaller equals bigger boobs, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Like if I make it with thick ass fucking like flat leather, it will just push up and get this. And so that's why I went and basically instead of measuring over my boob, I went and I measured across my breastbone on the middle. And then it'll have probably some sort of open here because that's hot. Yeah, I had to think. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that would probably be the best. It's the most accommodating for boobs. So then if it fits just my rib cage, like I went from like here to my belly button. I don't think that's how long I'd want it though. I feel like my belly button's not my middle. Is that weird? I feel like my waist is here and my belly button's here. Maybe I'm just feeling wrong. I don't want the leather to hit the curve of the hip because then it'll like, I hate that. Although the laces could accommodate. So I'm just trying to feel, where's the squishiest spot? Hold on. Right there. It's like 10.5 inches-ish. I should go by centimeters. More like 9 inches. That's what I did. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He's fine. The laces will make it so everything will really fit. Did I write down what I did? I want to say it was 9 again. Fuck. Hold on. It is. My dudes, I'm measuring from, like, it is 9 inches. Like, from right here, which is exactly my armpit, dude. That's wild. Bodies are weird. We're freakishly symmetrical. There's the waist. I'm a tall bitch. That's 9. See, I don't think I'll need to do tit cups. Because the leather that I hope to use won't have any give to it. So almost like a corset a little bit, it'll just shove everything, like, up. So it'll be a little flat, but you'll have that really good, like, this. The shelf, if you will. Although a fun project, I could cast my titties off stream. That'd be fun to do, like, actual cupped nonsense. What you doing, bud? I think Trick lost his ball under my couch, and he's really sad about it. We should probably take a break soon. I'm gonna go late because it's just too fucking balls hot outside. The dogs do not enjoy it. And I'm enjoying myself. Do I have it? You know, I have it written down, which is weird. Oh man, did I? Hold on. In the moment, I was an adult and I wrote it down. No, that's the coffee cake. Oh shit, did I not write it down? Oh god. Say I still have it on. It's so good, crispy, it's worth it. I still have it up. Share. Copy to clipboard. Put in the dick sword. Why am I not seeing foods? Am I crazy? Foodstuffs, there it is. I put this, or wait, do we have, hold on, do we have a recipes one that I should be putting this in? I'm just being irresponsible. No, I don't think so. Am I? I don't think so. But I have 9 loaves of it in my freezer, and it was Scott Kids approved. So kid approved is amazing. Yeah, I threw it in food Discord for you. Yay! Okay, good. Reasonable. I'm making like kind of a Sally Nightmare Before Christmas inspired leather thing. But right now we're making the this is the pattern. What are you guys doing? On a mannequin that's my size. Keeping on hallucinogenics. This was another one I wanted to save. I like this one. Because I forgot to lit it. No. To the Bible that better. And up, I'm always thrifting. Man who's strong and bold and Christian. Rapping on hallucinogenics. Cause I forgot a little. Reasonable. Thank you for the resub. It is almost 2 years. That's fucking crazy. Maya smile. I'm always shifting. Strong. Like a wayward son. Through I have come undone. Was it fucking She Snaps? God, I love Snaps. I'm grateful. Come undone. And my turkey hand. No! I'm fine. Post cheers in a sec, Mish. I'm just adding extra layers to make it thicker. Now that I have the base down and that booty dough. That ass, though. Amazing. Song. That's a big piece. See that thong. That's all I hear. It's like breaking away paper mache. Except weirder, because I got my hand up its ass. Got it. I love that stuff, Fiata. I want to make bee homes next year. I can feel the foam. Yeah. I have a big old ruler somewhere. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Bum 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 ba da dum bum. Bam, bam, bam. Don't you love that when you pull away from doing dishes and you're soaked? Same. We're trying to make a body cast pattern of me. With cake. I think. Now I have to slice it off. Which is why I have this handy dandy little razor kit. Down, down. Actually, you want to massage it on. Happy 420 and cheers! That was good timing. Not. I'm only an inch off. Smells like Kool-Aid. Oh, I love that. I'm scared to go through. I don't want to hit my fucking... I don't want to hit my dress form. Thank you for the that. Kind of feels like cutting open a people. I'm gonna be honest. I just slit right down the middle. We did it, Reddit. Now, theoretically, this should fit. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I do it? Holy shit! What? That's a cast. Bitch. I'm like pissing myself. I can't believe we did it. It fits. I'm mirrored, so I keep moving it wrong. Dude! Right at the waist, too. Man, I did it! Thank you. I'm so... Now we gotta try the ass, though. But that's pretty cool. That's like a draft of my torso. Creepy. I can't believe we did that. Wow. I'm blown away. Hey. Or no, is that the front? I think that's the front. So that line should go with my shorts. Right there. I have to take this shit out though. Hold on. It's really thick. I'm hoping my butt, actually, I should probably tear that. Uh-oh. Well, this one will still work, but I can't get my butt in it. Hold on. You son of a bitch, I'm in! I mean, obviously we need to be a lot longer, but like, it does it on that side too. Check that shit. It's just stuffed so I can't fit my ass in it. Damn it. But that's gonna work quite nicely. I just have to cut that out. Yeah, I need to trace that better. Son of a bitch. Yeah. The butt's gonna be easier. Adding length is super easy, yeah. Yeah, because basically, I mean, I could draft it. Ass. Hold on, I was gonna grab my scraps. So basically, what the plan like is, I could have swore I heard a phone going off. Is to take it and I'm basically using it as what's the word I'm looking for here? A template. So I can lay my pieces along this and pin them to this and not me. And then I can actually like see ley lines and stuff, like where I'm gonna put stuff. If that makes sense. Hold on. Out of here. We don't need you anymore, maybe. Yeah, though. Ugh. So now I can set that bitch up like that and be like, all right, so I've got pink leopard, but if I flip it the other way, it's just pink, like lavender pink. So she's, when I'm looking at Sally, across the front of the skirt, she's got like a pink, this is the back of the skirt. Across the front of the skirt, she's got like a pink stripe down the hip. Or up the hip, I guess. So I could do like a pink there. And then I can find my pinchies. Or somewhere. Ugh. Did I find my pinchies? These be my pinchies. Pinchies! I don't know what these are called, but they don't damage fabric when they hold it. They're great. It'll be a cozy fit. I mean, we also are like, so, with the top part especially, I wanted it to be form-fitting because I'm actually going to take a chunk out of it that I want to be open. Do you know what I mean? So, if I took my bra off, this would fit me perfectly because that's what I measured for, was without the bra. I went off camera. But basically, I'm going to leave that open, and I'm going to use elastic type corset ties so you can breathe. So they'll be expanding, but also I'm not doing a ton of boob contour. I measured it to my sternum. So then you should theoretically get a lot of this. Like, you could actually lace it with your own laces that don't have stretch if you wanted to and get a really, really tight upper boob. Or you could do nice lacings and have the middle cleave. But I kind of wanted it to be that way. I'm just so impressed. I did the right angle. It's not like in my pit. I'm so proud of this one. But then I've got these lovely clippies. But yeah, this is essentially skin that will show. So I could just cut that off. And then start attaching those and seeing how I like how those lay. Because then I swear I have a turquoise piece. It's probably in here. Do I see it? Hold on. I have turquoise or I have green. See, look at this piece. Isn't this pretty? It's like this dyed blue. I think it's a goat. A kid. But I don't know what to do with it. But it might work for... No, she doesn't have blue on her. She has teal. But it's super pretty. I swear I had green or something in here. I could dye it. Like if I did... She's got a piece on the top that goes like that. Yeah, and then I could dye it turquoise. We'll think about that. I also have grays I could dye turquoise. That'd probably be better, because I don't really like grays. I mean, I just don't use them. And these are too dark. But they'd be, honestly, that'd be a great canvas to start with, though, and just attach things to, maybe. Thank you, Cocky. I'm so fucking, I think I'm mostly just, like, shocked it turned out. I've never gotten to do that before. I've just watched a lot of people do it. Or this might be a good starter piece. That I could dye something. Actually, she's got a base layer of, like, black, right? That'd be smarter. Although, that'd be a cool piece. That'd be a good base layer. It's like black. Oh, I'd have to spin it though. Hold on. She's got it on her this side. So if I did like... Spin, you bastard. Like... But then she's got the pink. How far do you think the black goes? Does it matter? No, because I'm going to put shit... Well... Ma'am! Dear... I think they're actually quite upset with me. But it's crappy outside, so I'm just pushing it. They'll get out. Trust me. She knows. I have so much scrap stuff. I gotta go through it. I'm gonna find cool colors, and then I'm gonna find out how to dye some of it. Because I don't know if I have teal or green anymore, which I was kind of relying on. She's got a pretty big green chunk, like up this side. Teal. Which would be on the bodice piece. I'm shocked this fits. I'm genuinely shocked we did this today. I line that up. Yeah, because we took about 4 inches out of there. So that gives me an idea of where if it's... And I mean... I'm gonna have to build some layers off of it. There's a tag. And go like... Where's my measuring tape? Oh, did I just literally put it away? Catherine. There's a different one. One moment. Probably like 10 at least. If not 11. 10. It's like mid-thigh. Yeah, and this is like... So I need to add 6. Yas. That's what I think I will do to make it long enough. What a wonderful day today, my dudes. I haven't got to just like fuck around and find out with crafts in a very long time. We fucked something up. We had one super fail, but then we had some super successes today. I can't believe that the cast turned out well. Like, that's gonna work really well. Because the point now, I mean, it's a pattern. It's I can lay it out and put it on the leathers and like figure it out. This is gonna work so well. Especially because the fucking mannequin I can't make fit me. That sucks. But a custom made dress form is fucking pricey. Yeah, and then there'll be like, I mean, as much as you want open, but a little bit open on the side, yeah? I don't know. We've been doing this all day. My desk is covered in shit. Vape cheers. Because I can't reach the pots. There's so much crap everywhere. I need to clean lay desk. And go through my leather and figure out what we're gonna dye. Why am I wearing strawberry shorts? These shorts might be older than you, son. Just kidding. They're not. Probably not. No, you're my age. They're like reversible Adidas shorts. They're just, do you want to see this? Look at this. They're so old. They're shredded. Like, do you see this shit happening? I just fucking can't give them up. So I do this. And then I pretend. Look at that. It's like nothing happened. I haven't bought clothes in 5 million years. Why aren't you wearing strawberry shorts? That's a valid question, to be fair. Everybody should probably wear strawberry shorts. On that note, movie night's in an hour and 9 minutes. So if you're bored and you feel like coming and hanging out, do that. In the meantime, I'm going to sit down outside. I hope it's not terrible outside. Because I'm hoping I can go sit outside with my dogs. Because I guarantee they want to go outside really bad. But man, I need to sit for a bit. My legs are tired. My head is tired. Katie only spends money on weed. She hasn't bought new clothes since I started watching. I genuinely have not. Clothes don't fit me, and they're overpriced, and every time I look at them, I find them all very boring. I really haven't tried anything new. It's terrible. I shouldn't. I know. I haven't. Clothes are expensive, man. Who buys clothes? Yes, this is true. I own more panties than I do anything. Let's be real. No, I've thrifted and shit, but just clothes, man. I don't know. Fashion is hideous. Everything is so disappointing. Every time I look at clothes like on a website, it's either just ridiculously overpriced, and I kind of do think about like, you know, this shirt is $50 or that's a half ounce of weed. Like, I'll weed every time. I'll just thrift. Get $4 t-shirts, whatever. Yeah, I know. I just can't do it either. I buy new underwear. I mean, I buy new underwear. I buy a lot of new underwear. That's true. I haven't bought new outside clothes in a long time, but I have lots of the lingeries. But that's always been a problem, honestly. My whole life I've loved lingerie. Lingerie is just fun. I don't know. What's today? Tuesday? Oh yeah, tomorrow, I don't know. We'll probably we'll vote. We'll wheel or we'll continue 2 of the new games. Because we started 2 games. What did we start? We started Prey and... What did we play? I can't remember. We'll look. In the meantime, I need a snack. Take fucking care of yourselves. Drink water. Craft. I don't know. Take a dress form and make yourself a fun little whatever the fuck this is. A cast for your body. I don't know, live adventurously. I tried on my old suit jacket and I can wrap it around myself. Yeah. Yep. I figured that, Glut. I figured that. Please. Man. I'm just so impressed. I'll crochet yourself a body cast. I don't know. I have some yarn. I used it to tie things up today. I think my brain's just dead. I think I've been standing too long. Have a snack and take care of yourselves, and cheers is. I'm a raid Zeke because shit's open and no one else is open. Movie night is in an hour in our Discord. Please come join us. We are watching Apothecary Diaries and it's been really fun. Take care of yourselves. I love you.